Hi, everybody. Say howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Thanks for
Hey,
coming.
Elizabeth and R and Roberta. How's everybody doing tonight?
How you doing, R&R? Oh, I just got the
Say
message.
hi. I see we do have some people in. Say hi and let us know who's here. I just realized I put a typo in there. I was trying to say 7:45. It's like I typed in the chat 7:44 and we still didn't make it.
I thought you
I
were
did.
very specific about that.
Right?
I thought you lost your mind.
Yeah, that too.
Well, she lost her mind again.
Not denying that one.
I'll just
What
go
will
over.
be more newsworthy is when I actually
Hey,
find it. Hi,
Shirley.
Shirley Ann. How are you, my dear?
Hi, Shirley.
Nice to see you.
I sent you all your goodies, Shirley Ann. You may have even gotten it today, but I just got your invoice today. But I did send your stuff out um, sometime during the week. I don't remember whether it was Tuesday or Wednesday, but it's on its way. So you
Very,
may have gotten it before you got the invoice.
very nice. Very, very nice.
All righty. So, Elizabeth, what is in the dish?
Remember that lapis and heart necklace?
Oh, you did it.
Yep.
Oh, you naughty girl. You know what? I have a bracelet that has, do you see the like pyramid shaped thing on
Yeah.
two ends? I have a bracelet I bought from you that's got a section on it like that, and I think I broke something on it. So I'm gonna have to look and see if it's that piece. I might need that.
You're killing jewelry, Elizabeth? Is that
Well,
what
now I have 12 necklaces and this.
you
What
I
did you make?
I have 12 necklaces and that.
Oh, wow. Okay, we must see them.
Wow.
I'm assuming you're going to sell them tomorrow
You're in the
night. So,
process.
Yeah, that's the plan.
oh, I'm not worried, Shirley Ann. I just sent the invoice, so it's no emergency. I know you will. I'm not worried. But we got to see the necklaces. You can't tell us about
Oh,
them and
well,
then not show them to us.
We'll make her big. Let's make her big and make her show us stuff.
they are basically they are pendants. So,
Oh,
Oh, how cool. Yeah, you did have all kinds of hearts on there.
yep.
And
I tried to sell it whole 3 times.
I
true.
remember
True.
you did warn us. Hi, Sunflower Sammy. Hey,
I
kid,
did.
turn over that pyramid shaped piece. Turn that over. I want to see what the back looks like.
What, this
I
one?
can't remember. No, the one beside it. It's like three rows that are shaped in a pyramid.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Oh,
is it
that's
the
cool.
same on both sides?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that bracelet and see. I know it has. I don't know if it's the same
Leslie?
size or not, but it's got a section in it like that. Hi,
Okay.
Leslie. And I broke something on that bracelet. It was one I got from you, and I don't remember what I did to it, but I did something that caused it to break. So I'm going to have to look and see what it was.
Okay. Well, I'll hang on to it.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it is. I'll look tonight when we're done and let you know.
There we go.
Actually, I think I know right where it's at. I think it's in my repair bin. How are you, Miss Leslie? Nice to see you.
Hey, Leslie.
And Sue, how are you?
Hi,
I
Sue.
did,
Hi,
I
Laura.
did a rhyme. I did a little rhyme. Nice
And
to see everybody.
Marcelo.
Thank you for
Marlo,
that.
hi.
I do have some packages that I never made it to the post office with this from this morning too, but I'll get them out. Everything's packed and it's been labeled. I just got about 6 packages I never made it to the post office with.
Thanks, Margalo.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, let me get back over here. So, hi Margalo and Sue. How are you? Miss Laura, how are you? Miss Laura and I think, are going to get together on Monday, Rose. So hopefully your package comes.
It should. You know, I mailed it on Tuesday
It's been
morning.
slow lately. We may have to do it after my mail comes, Laura, because well, you know what? I didn't go check the mail today. Hold on, let me go check my porch.
Naughty.
For a second.
Naughty little thing.
I never checked my porch.
Sheesh. You got to watch her every minute.
I know.
You know what I mean, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I mean, then we can't hear her,
Who
so.
needs parental guidance? Parental guidance.
Nothing on my porch, but it could be in the mailbox if it's a smaller package. And my husband usually checks the mailbox, and he left early this morning, so
Blame him. Let's blame the husband.
I'll have to go check the mail here. Yep, blame it on
I am on my mailbox like glue when I know a package is coming.
Well, my mailbox is locked, so I'm not really worried about anybody getting in it.
I'm pitiful about it.
And plus, I got nosy neighbors, and if someone they did not recognize what's out there trying to break into my mailbox, they will be on it.
Elizabeth, she's doing it again.
I know.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I had to grab the box behind me. I'm sorry. Boy,
You need one of those things you wear on your head.
I need to turn back on my other speaker. I turned off my eyeball last time you guys were complaining, but I think it actually worked better.
Your job. You got to complain.
That's right.
Hey Joyce, how are you? Okay, guys, thank you for coming in. Looks like we got a few people in now, so we are going to go ahead and go through our rules. We do $2 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 at 50, and then once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. And that's it. We stay there after that. No matter how high it gets, we stay at $10 bid increments. Hi, Deb. How are you? And that's all you need to know about bidding. If you are new to the chat, or if you decided you want to bid, there is a blue box at the very top of the chat, right under where it says live or top chat. Better to be in live chat. But go up there and click that link. It'll take you to our registration page. Just fill out that short form. Let us know when you've done that, and we send you a wrench. That just tells us that you are registered and you are good to bid. If you've already done that and we have not turned you blue, like say you did it while you were on Roberta's channel or Elizabeth's channel or even Gianna's channel, because we all have access to that database, just let us know, and we'll go ahead and get you turned blue. And I think that's all we need to know to get started, bro.
Sounds good to me.
The dogs are going to creep me out tonight. Ugh. Making little weird noises and
What is
hey, Yvonne. One of them's pacing the hallway, and I didn't know what the noise was at first, and I heard steps creeping up the hallway, and I thought she was sitting right behind me. Then I just realized it was her walking up the hallway.
Hey, Mon.
You don't get scared of a boogeyman, do you, Sin?
No, not really.
Okay.
Not of living boogeyman, but
Hi, Yvonne.
my dogs.
Joyce and anybody I may have missed. 24 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
It's just quiet in the house when I'm, very quiet in the house. So I hear everything when it's that quiet.
I spent so many. Well, Bob was on the road, long haul. I spent so many nights
Yes,
alone in the
isn't
house.
it? Yeah, doesn't it like really quiet when you're alone and then you hear every little thing that happens in the house and you're like, do I go and check or do I ignore it?
Ignoring it is the best bet.
Ignoring it is the best bet.
Generally, I do know how to protect and defend myself, so would
I was
not be
going to say, I
smart
know Kung Fu.
for any living person to come into my house. Would not be smart.
So you are scared of ghosts?
I'm not really scared.
You said any living.
I just don't like running into them.
Ah,
She's going to be on. Actually, we were trying to get her on a couple of weeks ago, but she had to go out of town. So we have her. Did we
Brenda.
get her back on the schedule yet? I'm gonna have to check.
No,
I'll
I
let
don't
you
have
know.
anybody on the schedule after this month.
Yeah, it'll probably be the first or second week of next month, Sammy.
I don't see.
But
Brenda,
I don't remember when she was last on, though. It's been at least a year since she was on the last time, though. She has been on before. It's just been a while. At least I think she has. Hasn't Hemlock Lady been on? No, you know what? I'm confusing Hemlock Lady with Miss Ivy. Miss Ivy's uh, coming up soon. Hemlock Lady's been at least a year.
yeah, she's been on once.
Yeah, she has been on, though, but it's been a while. Hey, Brenda, how are you? Okay, I see we got quite a few people in. Are you ready to get rolling, Miss Roberta?
Ready as I'm going to be.
All right, I'm going to bring you up then.
Alrighty. I'm going to start off with some brooches, but I will be happy to add an adapter. Is that what we're calling them, Elizabeth? One of these. Let me put it out there so I can show you. I will add one of these if you buy the brooch to make it. That I have both types. So whether it is a horizontal or vertical, there are those. And I'm going to start these brooches off. Some of them are hallmarked, so I'm going to start them off at. I'm just going to do a $20 buy it now. How about that? So be ready because I'm putting them all out there.
Sounds like she's going to be a mad woman tonight, guys.
I've got an ostrich, and that is it's like it's signed too. I just use my eye drops, and you think sterling, and I think it says Thailand. All right, so we've got an ostrich. We've got a butterfly with mother of pearl. I have got this beautiful dragonfly. These are faux pearls, little red glass bead, glass eyes. Another dragonfly with onyx and marcasites. All the marcasites are there unless I knock some out. Getting them out of the bags, which is so cute. A little owl. He's really pretty. I've got a little kitty. Remember, I'll add that on any interest so far on these cuties. Oops, trying to keep them all in. I've got a cute little fish with onyx and marcasite. Here's a little cute little dancing lady. Let me see. Let's see what else I found here. Here's a real pretty kitty. I don't know if there's eyes. Let's take a look. See,
Pretty kitty.
they're going up. Those are garnet. That right there is a good buy. They're all good buys. Okay, so there is a nice little collection. Any interest at all at 20?
She does not have access to our database.
All right, Judy Loftus, where are you?
Okay.
I'm messaging her. You know, she always misses those critters.
Sammy, she does not have access to our database. Did you possibly buy something from her on the jewelry sale that she hosted on her channel, and Robin, Real Creative Studios channel?
She wasn't on in the last month. Not on here, anyway.
All right, I'm going to pass on these. Don't want you crying later. That's a nice one.
Yeah, it's been at least a year, maybe longer, since she was on our show.
I'll bring those out again later. And seeing as I have these out, I'm going to do the same with these. But I'll start these off. No, I got to do 20 on these also.
Hey, Lynette, Anna, Monana.
Hi, Lynette. Hi, Anna. Are these buy it now 20 again?
Yeah, these are going to be the same. So this is a cute little angel type pendant brooch. The reason this is 20, this is a very old brooch.
Darn it, I forgot I was going to do something.
Very
and
beautiful.
I forgot what it was. You made me forget.
Read it, but that is an oldie pin brooch. I
What are you
mean,
talking about, Cindy?
I was going to do something and I completely
Oh,
forgot what it was. I got distracted when I answered sunflower and I forgot what it was.
this is a Museum of Fine Arts. There's your cartouche with the label on it. And this is an old brooch also. This is beautiful. This is one of those old locks. You pull this, maybe not, no. Oh, yes. This comes up like this and it locks it in place. You push it down to unlock it. Bird of Paradise. And that, oh, and I'll do the grapes. These are beautiful. Any interest in this group? It's a lot of light on there, I think. There you go.
Your angel spoon is cute.
Hi, Lynette. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Anna. Hi, Sherry. Anybody else I missed? Any brooch people in here? All right, we're going to scoop them up. I have some larger brooches. These I've got to start this at 30. This is a beautiful brooch. Absolutely beautiful.
Anna's in at 20. Which one or ones would you like, Anna?
In that group, I have the angel, the older one. I think
Bird. Yeah. But the other ones were 20 also.
One, two, three, 4, or 5, Miss Anna.
Dog's ears are cute.
1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5. Nice choices, Anna.
Congrats.
This is a very, very nice. That's probably. No, it looks kind of coppery. I don't know if that's gold overlay or not. Thank you, Anna. But that is a very old bird. Okay. That over there.
I love that style of bird, the Quetzal.
I just wrote it on.
The way they make them.
Okay, so back to this one.
Oh, this was starting bid 30. Yeah. Okay.
This is so cute. Really a beautiful brooch. I don't see where it's marked, but it is tested. I'll do a choice of. I'll do the nice big. This is nice and heavy. Marked there, tested. Beautiful. This could actually save your life in a crunch. Oh, I'll put those 3 up for 30. This
Okay.
does not test, but it sure is beautiful. It's some sort of glass. Test it again. Well, it is going up to. It's going up right in the middle of tourmaline, but it's also in the emerald mark, and it's also in the tanzanite. So I am not sure, but it is a gemstone, and it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it could be. That's a really good price on that, y'all.
Yeah.
Any interest on those? I thought I tested this and it wasn't, but it is definitely a gemstone. Beautiful piece. All right, we're going to move on from those. I'll do one more brooch. One more. This is a cutie. All the gemstones are there. I mean, all the marcasites are there. They look to be square, are they? No. And we'll do him at 30.
Okay, starting bid.
Yep, same thing. I just saw him sitting there by himself. He was saying, hey, what about me?
My
He
husband
did nice
my
stuff.
husband's always getting on my mom about leaving the doors open, and a couple of weeks ago she had her door open a few inches and a lizard got in.
Geico came in to say hi. Hey, you need insurance? This would be a nice little pendant if you like your animals hanging off of you. Okay, off he goes. All right, is there anyone interested in my magnetic? I keep throwing these out there, I know, but they're so handy. So $2 each or 3 for $5. These extend your necklace also, but they're magnets. You put them on each side of your necklace, and there you go. Very handy. Any interest in some of those?
One time when you bring them out, they'll go like hotcakes.
Mm-hmm. I bought so many. I thought, oh no, I better buy some. Well, these can also go on your bracelets too. All right, they're here if anybody wants them, and also on these. Where are they?
Ooh, Margala.
These are $4 each if you are interested in.
Oh, sorry. Sammy's asking if you have any yellow tone. Adapters, sender things.
Do you have any yellow tone? I'm not sure what you're asking.
A gold tone.
Oh, gold. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Some vermeil brooches.
No,
Something.
I think she's talking about the magnetic
Oh,
extenders. I believe.
magnetic. No, but I'll order some if you like. I can't get them in bulk like that, but I can at least order 5 or 10. I'll look into it for you, my dear.
Nice.
All right, I've got some cool. These are cool. I just got these. I will look into it for you. These are cool, and I'm going to start them at $24. They are, I believe they're Mexico. Let me get my bigger loop because my eyes aren't wanting to do their job. 925 and a capital BA. Not Mexico, but I like the, these are nice and not so
So
heavy that you can rip your ears off, but these are really nice.
those are BA.
B, capital B, capital A.
Those are
Roberta?
that's a steal, you guys.
What's
Yeah.
the name of it?
Swarty.
What is it?
Swarty.
Spell it for me. I haven't had any of that.
SUARTI. Maybe is how it's spelled.
If it's a capital BA, yes. I've got a bunch of that, Ro. You've never
I've never gotten any.
ankle bracelets, and they do those long chains that look kind of like David Yerman chains.
I'll look into these.
Yeah, that BA, that's sorority.
I shall look into them. But I will put these out there, and I
Guess
will.
who called me yesterday, guys, and I missed
Those are
her
off the
call?
market, y'all.
Are you hearing me?
What, babe?
Guess who called me yesterday and I missed her call? I got to call her tomorrow. I just noticed it a little while ago.
Who, my
Ron,
dear?
Ronnie
Who?
called. Ronnie. Ronnie G?
Oh,
Oh, Ronnie.
Yeah, Veronica.
you missed her call. I
Yes,
sent
I
you.
missed her call. I'm so bummed.
I was just thinking about her yesterday too. Isn't that odd?
I
These are
know,
Mexico
right?
925, and these are awesome. These are not heavy, but they're very firm. They're not. It's just that they're not so heavy. They're gonna. Hi, Mary. Mary, I
Mary.
haven't talked to you in ever. Mary and I have been talking so much all day. All right, so these are Mexico. I will add backs, and we'll do these at 24 also. That's an excellent price for these, y'all.
Good.
I will put backs on them. Mary, you're supposed to be resting.
Mary, did you see all the brooches she brought out her first round? Or maybe this is still the first round. I don't even remember.
No, I think Mary just got here.
Yeah. Hey,
She's
Patricia.
been. She's supposed to be resting.
You can rest and watch jewelry at the same time.
She's been very busy.
Mm.
There we go.
Yeah,
Annie,
I texted Ronnie a couple of weeks ago, and then I just kind of forgot about it. So I was really happy that she called, but really bummed that I missed it.
all right, we're going to move on from those. Let's see. Oh, come on. These are so cute. These are also Mexico, but I've got to start these at 30. They're a Taxco piece. I just love these little guys. I don't know what they are or if they're singing. Look at them.
They look like foxes drinking beer to me.
And one's got to be a boy and one's got to be a girl. They're made a little bit different.
Yeah. Hey, Lexi.
And they're having a little treat or a little drink
Mm-hmm.
or singing to each other. No, that's his paw. That's his front leg.
Yeah. But isn't he holding something? It looks like a beer to me.
Probably having a drink. I think that's so cute.
That's adorable.
You could make them independent, I suppose. Cute, cute, cute. Off they go. Can't believe anybody didn't say, Roberta, what are you doing with that on your nails?
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Peachy color.
Yuck.
You gotta try new things, Elizabeth.
Oh, Roberta and Elizabeth, I figured out too how to put the um, the information from the registration database, how to put those emails into your email contact list with just a click. All you
Awesome.
have to do is click. So I'll show you guys how to do that. Remind
Well,
me.
Neat.
Add some more little
So
earrings.
you can just go down the list and click each one and add it to your contact list.
Well, that sounds easy enough, even
It
for
is
me.
very easy, I promise you. Isn't it always? What do you always say after I show you something? Oh, that was easy.
All right, so this one is
You
cool.
always think it's going to be hard, then
I
you end
know,
up,
but the whole
that
thing is
was
just
so easy.
this is 9 3/4. We'll do 20 on it. 9 3/4. I think it's kind of cool horseshoe ring. I got it for a thumb ring actually because I thought it was kind of cool. Oops. Thumb ring. Anyways,
That would make a cute set with those bracelets.
oh yeah.
You know, the
I
Nantucket or whatever
think I
that
have one right here.
style.
I have one right here.
Okay, Sammy's in at 20.
Must be in my listing box.
Okay. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher if they want. I'm going to start calling it or going once. Twice. One. And sold to Sammy. Sunflower Sammy. Congrats.
Alrighty, Miss Sammy. Thank you. I'm writing that up. 120. Okay. I think it's a cool ring. But I wasn't going to keep it for me. All right, this is stainless steel, which there's nothing wrong with stainless steel. I always tell you that. It's a really good class. These are all real gemstones. Very beautiful. And I'm going to start this. I'm going to start at 38.
Beautiful. You don't have to worry about that one as much as silver.
I know it doesn't. What you call it? I like that it goes side to side, so rather than round.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Wrist. It's about 2.5, and it is gorgeous. There's not a thing wrong with it. Very sturdy. Beautiful size gemstones. These are really nice size gemstones.
We got amethyst, topaz, peridot.
Topaz, peridot,
and citrine.
and then it just repeats.
Yep.
Very beautiful.
Rose.
I will.
There you go.
I certainly will. On a 6.5-inch wrist. I love the way that fits.
If you're a person who doesn't care for pink, that might be a nice bracelet for you because it's got kind of the other.
Do you want the vertical or the horizontal? Tell you what, I'll put one of each. Oh no, that's not what you want. You want me to- Okay, I got it. I got you. That will be your gift. Oh, I've been away too long. All right, we're gonna move on from that. And it just reminded me of the one I was wearing to see if I wanted to keep it. This is one of those little rainbow ones. It has all the different colors going across. I love this. These are all gemstones also. And I will start this at $30. And the length on it doesn't sell. I still might keep it. I kind of like how dainty it is. It is 7 inches laying down, and I will put it on the cane. It's got a double lock on it, which I like. And on the cone, it is at 7. See all the little different colors in it?
That's beautiful. Is this one sterling? Or
Yes, yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just a fluke thing that I got those two that weren't that were stainless steel, but because they were all gemstones, I loved them.
Mm-hmm.
I love gemstones. It is. Goes from red to pink to purple to blue. And I guess
It's beautiful the way those are set with the metal only on like the top and the bottom, not on the sides.
It's on all 3 sides, so they're like in a channel, which I kind of like this, Elizabeth, because it doesn't bump into everything.
Yeah, it doesn't have the metal in between. in between every
Oh,
stone.
I see what you're saying. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Alrighty, we're going to move on from that. You'll see it again. Let's see. This is a cute little set. I've got to start it at 40. This is the pendant. I put it on an 18-inch. Let me make sure that's 18-inch. Yeah, 18-inch chain. That's for May. At first, I thought it was let me make sure. 925 with the capital A in China. So here's and this is a nice weight. And then here's the beautiful earrings that go with it. I love those. Very pretty little set.
Yeah, they look like sunflowers.
It does, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Reminds me of Morzana.
Miss Morzane, I haven't talked to her. I haven't talked to her for a couple of days now. So the earrings are a good 1.25 inches on the earrings. Very pretty. Hey, Lexi. And anybody else I may have missed. This is a beautiful set. Any interest at all? Make that out. All right, we're going to move on from these. What are you interested in, my dears? I'm going to bring this out later, too, because I really like it. All right, I'll put 2 more brooches out there. This is the kind of brooch that you hang your glasses on, I believe. Maybe not, but that's what I would do with it. We're going to start these at 18. Actually, let's start these at 15. This is a cute little Mexico kitty, and he's holding a brass heart, star. And that can be a buy it now.
Okay. Buy it now. I can't see my thing. Was it 15?
Mm-hmm.
The comment was behind the heart, so I couldn't read it.
I got rid of my heart. Don't ask me how. I don't know.
Well, if you remember, tell me.
It wasn't there. I'll put this out there with it. This is 925. Very pretty. Orchid. I just dropped something on the floor.
Does that have an emerald in it? Is that an emerald?
No, it's just a little. I don't even think it's a stone, Elizabeth. Just a cute.
The card says Colombia, and emeralds are from Colombia. A lot of emeralds are from Colombia.
I mean, I don't know. Unless it's a raw one.
Yeah, it could be.
Not very shiny, but it's a beautiful brooch.
Yeah.
Any interest?
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it's an emerald.
Oh, I have so much stuff I need to get rid of. Put that one out there. That's a cute one. Older one. I have no idea what that is. This is an older one. That's just glass, though. But that is beautiful. It's a good price on these, y'all. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And the last one I'll throw out there is a slipper. Any interest?
That cat looks like it's playing with the ornaments on the Christmas tree.
These are little enamel pieces here. But that is so pretty. The older one.
They're beautiful. Great price, you guys.
Yep. Okay. Cindy, let's go on over to you now. I've been over here for over half an hour, I think.
Alrighty, let's do it. Okay, so
Sorry, Sue's in at 15. Which one or ones would you like,
let's
Sue?
go back. Hold on.
Nope.
This is not a stone. I mean, it's just glass, so let me give it the old 1, 2 again. Yeah,
Can you put it on row?
that's just glass.
Still cute as could be, though. Look at the ferrets.
Hold on.
Can you put it on row?
Let me get it back over
Sorry, I
here.
thought I did. I'm sorry. Wrong person. Rose, stop it.
You're not the boss of me.
That's what happens when we both have the controls. This ends up where
She would like the cat.
put it on, she puts it off.
This cat is so cute, so I was surprised he was still here. You got him. Thank you, honey. Cutest little thing. Do you want one of the adapters with them, Sue?
Putty cat, I love you. Whoa.
Let me see if he fits. Let me make sure it fits on there.
Look like genie shoes up there.
No, isn't that a weird shoe?
I know, like a gin in a bottle.
It fits. It's a tight fit, but it fits on there. Let me see. See, you could make a little pendant if you want to. You want me to leave it on there?
She says, yes, please. Thank you, Ro.
You got it. Thank you, honey.
Okay, so before I forget about it, a while back, and I could not find my list, so I haven't been able to email anybody about it, but you guys ordered, a few of you ordered some custom colored dishcloths from my mother-in-law, the cotton ones. And I've had those for a while, but I can't remember who ordered them. So if you ordered them, let me know. There was ones in shades of blue. They wanted multi shades of blue. And then one in like peach and beige. And then one in, I think it was maroon and silver. So those are all ready. And I'm trying to find my list, but I can't remember who ordered them. If I can't figure it out soon, I'll just put them up for sale, but I'll show them to you guys later in case it was you who ordered. But one of them, somebody said was their school colors. I think might have been Julie Schwartz, but I can't remember for sure. The burgundy and silver, I think, was her school colors, maybe. Anyways, if that sounds familiar to you, because I'm not positive it was Julie, let me know. Okay, so we are going to do this beautiful. This is an abalone. You can see from the color in the mother of pearl. It's like abalone mother of pearl. Beautiful piece. Look how thick it is.
Yep.
That's the back of it. Gorgeous, gorgeous pendant, and I will start that, and you can see it's well made. I'll start that at 25.
What is the deal? Bro, Mary says later on the brooches, not right now.
Don't you worry.
Here's a second choice.
Up late.
This is a vintage piece here. That's choice number 2.
Sammy, would you like? He has the adapters that go in 2 directions, 2 different directions, horizontal or vertical. Ro, did you see?
Let me get back over there. I was checking on my granddaughter.
pendant holder thingies.
Oh yeah, there's two kinds.
Seen the magnetic ones, Sammy?
The brooch adapters, I think.
Oh, okay. All right. Really beautiful piece here.
Is this horizontal?
Very,
You
very,
would
very.
probably use the the horizontal more than the vertical, Sammy.
She says horizontal.
Okie dokie. You
All
got
righty. So let's move along.
I'll add the little rubber stoppers with.
This is a really cool pendant. Very modern look to it, and I have it on a, let me see how long this chain is, 18-inch snake chain. The bail is in the corner, so it sits like this at an angle. Very cool, modern looking pendant, well made, kind of artisan look to it. Kind of reminds me of silpada. It's not silpada, definitely not silpada, but it just reminds me of something they would do. And I will start this at, let's see, let's go 28. That's a nice thick piece too. That's a really good deal for that.
It reminds me of something Robert Lee Morris would have done.
Yeah, that's true. Probably even more so than silpada, actually. Now that you say that, I agree. Very good deal, though. Very cool looking piece.
I want to mention too. I keep forgetting to for the new people. When you get a package and it has those little black squares in them, those are anti-tarnish squares, and they are supposedly good for up to a year. So
This
throw
is,
it in your jewelry box.
yeah, I just got them back in, so I started putting them in your packages again to myself. These are 1.5, this is a 1.5-inch pendant, and it's got a pretty heavy 18-inch snake chain on it. All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is, let me test this. It's been a while. I can't remember whether it's smoky or spinel. Stop it, Lucy.
Lucy, come see Auntie. Mean money.
She's gonna be acting crazy all night if I don't stop her now. Okay, this is actually going to the beginning of spinel, and it is two-toned. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me get a chain for it. I need a nice chain for this. It's a heavy chain. Let's see what would look good with that.
I know what would look good with it. The tentacle pendant.
The tentacle pendant would definitely look good with it. I am going to put a long 26-inch snake on it because it's a fairly large pendant. So I'm putting a 26-inch snake, a fancy snake.
Fancy schmancy.
Yeah. And it's a long, heavy one and beautiful piece. Look at this stone. I'm going to start this at 65. Look at the stone.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a beautiful stone. Gorgeous piece. Nice heavy bail, and it is Let's see, 1, 2, and about 2 3/4 inches from the bail to the bottom of the pendant is almost 3 inches, actually. Now, if you prefer a shorter chain, I can put a heavy shorter chain on it too. If 26 inches is too long on the chain, or 28, whatever I said, I can't remember.
I typed 28. I'm not sure if that's right, but
Yeah, let me check again because I don't remember.
seemed right. But if you're not sure,
Or actually 26 inch.
okay. 26.
Thought it was 26, and then when I saw 28 in there, I went, okay, maybe it is 28.
Here we go. I think
If
so.
Elizabeth says it's 28, then it's 28, basically. Is what went through my head.
She still has her brain.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Still got a functioning young brain. All righty, if there's no interest in that piece, one of these days somebody's going to love this as much as I do. I guess the camera doesn't do this piece justice, because it is just so gorgeous. Okay, let's move along. Put it back in the bag. Okay, I have, this is sterling and Millefiori beads. Beautiful
That's
Millefiori.
pretty.
Yeah, I love this piece.
I'm sorry.
Let me give you about all the metal you see on it is sterling. These beads and the toggle are sterling. And we'll give you and as you know, these beads are not cheap. It is 7 1/4 inches, and I will start that at 34. Colors on this are brighter than it seems. See, they're brighter. They look kind of dark and dull, but they're not. They're bright. Camera's making them look kind of grayish.
I had all my JJ out on the table looking at it today. Took me hours to get it put away.
This is sterling with marcasites along here. These are onyx beads. Beautiful piece. Let me get you a shortest and longest measurement. It does have a lobster claw. And let me give you both measurements here. And I will start this at 40. It goes to all the way up to 9 inches at its longest. And at its shortest, it goes to 7 inches. So 7 to 9 inches on this. 7 inches right where I have it now. So you really don't even need the extender if you wear a 7-inch, but beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, that's nice.
Has all of its original marcasites too. None of these had to be replaced. These parts are all sterling too on here. All the metal is sterling. Heck, that would even work as an ankle bracelet,
That would be awesome.
especially on my puny ankles.
I would knock the marcasites out, but if it was on the ankle, though.
Would look kind of cool on the ankle. Kind of does look awesome on the ankle. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get my leg up there at that height, I'd show you how it looks on the ankle, but I like it.
Hurt yourself now.
If I got my leg up there, it'd probably have to stay there. I don't think I could get it back down. All right, let's move along.
Don't be hurting yourself.
Next couple weeks, I will start bringing out some Christmas jewelry, some sterling Christmas jewelry. Maybe the next month.
Yeah, it would be a great choker.
All right.
Extender on it.
Oh yeah, definitely. What you could add chain to it, longer chain to both ends, and turn it into a choker. Actually. Okay, this I love this piece, and it's coming with this earrings here. We got any cowgirls? These are little sterling studs, and this has a, let's see, I'm not sure how long this chain is. Oops. That hit with the thud. Sorry, it's a heavy piece and I keep dropping it. Okay, there we go. It is a 20-inch chain, 20-inch snake chain. That's what the back looks like.
Michelle.
And I will start this at 45. Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. And anybody I missed?
And you have your little matching earrings. Well, they're not an exact match to it, but they go really well with it.
Hey,
Pretty
Olga.
close. Pretty close. Hey, Olga.
Hi, Olga.
Yeah, they are a pretty close match, aren't they? Don't have those fancy Southwest looking marks, but very cool, well detailed piece.
You're looking up his nose.
Yeah.
Hi, Julie Robin. Welcome.
This is a, hi Julie Robin, welcome. This is a
Julie
nice, thick, heavy piece too. There's a lot of sterling there on that piece.
I didn't.
No cowgirls, huh? How are you, Michelle?
What is the weight on it?
The what? The
How much
weight?
is the weigh?
That's what your button scale. 17 grams. So over a half an ounce. And that's without the earrings.
What did you say? 17 grams?
17 grams. Yeah, that's over a half ounce of sterling. All righty. Let me know if Joe comes in. I have not seen her since I found this abalone pendant. I think she'll love this pendant. Okay.
Hey, Glenda.
Hi, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda.
Your sissy's here.
Yes, she is. Okay, this is a seriously heavy Tiffany style necklace without the heart. It measures 16 inches. I do have somewhere here. You have another toggle piece that you could use to extend it. This is much heavier on this one, but you could use this to extend it. And it's got the heart on it too, so just like Tiffany.
Hi, Autumn Grace.
And with that
Hi, Miss Autumn.
extender, it goes to 24 inches if you were to add that onto it. And this, actually, you could use as a front. You could either put that around the neck or you could use it as a front closure. But anyways, lots of silver there. This actually is weighty. It weighs 73 grams. No, 73 grams. And I will start this at $100.
For the both of them?
Yep,
Okay.
$100.
Hi, Marcy. Hi, Elizabeth. Does the heart say anything on it?
One side is blank, the other one it's an engraved piece. It's old, so it does have some engraved initials, but you can get those buffed off.
Uh-oh, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. Hey, Wendy, now that you're here, let me let
Wendy.
you know that I did find that copper pendant and I invoiced you for it, but you had credit from that last money order and check you sent me. You had credit from it, so I took the credit off, and you still right now have like a $35 credit. So just wanted to let you know that you still have a credit on your account. This is
I'd
a
go crazy too, Wendy.
really good deal for this. Super good deal. What did it cost you to get this buffed off? Usually, Road, did you say
15.
like
$15
$15?
on one that thick. At my guy, and I go to him all the time, so I don't know what other
But,
jeweler.
you know, the other
Yes,
side is
jeweler.
completely blank, so you really don't even have to buff it off. But you can. Or you can wear them separately, too. You can wear one as a bracelet and the one as a necklace. The necklace by itself is 16. The bracelet is 8 inches laying flat. And let's see what size it is on the cone.
Julie has some questions for you. Cindy, can you
Yes,
look?
it is sterling. And a little over 7 inches on the cone on the bracelet. The initials are, whoops, what happened there? L-A-K. K, the letter in the middle, the bigger one, is usually the last name. This is the first, the middle. So the initials would be L-A-K. A lot of sterling. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to go ahead and move on if there's no interest in this. Okay. Beautiful bracelet, vintage bracelet. It's got an older style hook closure. This is sterling and onyx. That's what the back looks like. I'll give you a measurement on the cone. It measures 7 inches. And I will start this at, let's start it at $46 on this.
Did you say 46?
Yeah, that's a great deal. Look at the size of that thing.
It is.
That's a giveaway. Her initial is T. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a Tiffany's. I wish it was, but Tiffany makes one. Makes a bracelet and the necklace.
Mhm.
Great deal. All right, let's move on. This is one of my favorite bracelets. I love this one. And it measures. This one is 7 1/4 inches on the cone. And these are thick. This is not a flimsy piece. These are nice thick sections. And I will start this one at 48. Cool bracelet though. This one does have a hook also. Yeah, a lot of people do engrave that Tiffany one too, Julie. It's actually hard to find those that aren't engraved on the vintage ones. The older bracelets like that, they're almost always engraved. Great deal on this bracelet. Nice thick heavy piece. Look at that. All right, let's move along.
Yeah, that one wasn't Tiffany though. The links weren't soldered.
Oh, no, I don't think that one's Tiffany. No, I wish it were, but no, it's not Tiffany. Tiffany marks theirs real clearly, too. Tiffany's signature is usually perfect on hers, on theirs. Okay, another bracelet. I will start this one at 48. Another hook style, and I believe this one is, let's see how this one is signed. This is Mexico. Let me give you a cone measurement on it. Oops, I twisted it. It's this way. Okay. Cone measurement on this one is 7 inches.
I like that.
I do like this one too. This one looks good stacked with a bangle. Okay, let's move along. Okay, I'm going to do a choice of on these charm bracelets. This one, and take that off that. Actually, I'll leave that one on. This one's got a carousel horse, and this is more of a, not really a Rolo, but a, I want to say, my God, I can't even think of the name of that link now. Sort of like a Cuban. That one is a little on the shorter side. That one is 6 3/4 on that one. This one is a Figaro. These are all sterling. If you're new to the chat, these are all sterling. That one is 7 inches. This one has a lobster, so did the first one. Another Figaro with the lobster. I'll get the camera on all of these in a minute. This one is 8 inches, so it's about an inch longer than the last one. This one's got a one charm on it. It is anchor, and these are all charm bracelets for the most part. This one's actually signed to TUP, and it is laying flat. It's 7.5 inches. Also has a lobster claw. This one still has its another charm bracelet. Still has it. I'm going to start these at 22 for choice. Got its safety chain still. I'm trying to open it so I can measure it. This one's got a spring ring so you can open the safety on it. Get that open.
You lost everything, Wendy?
She lost her computer and her phone.
What happened?
What in the world?
She said she lost her computer and her phone.
Could be, but I don't see a Tiffany mark anywhere on it, but could be. It would be nice if it was. This is 7 inches on this one. And this one again has its safety. It's got the sliding box clasp on it. This is choice of on these. Here's another heavier chain. This one also has a spring ring for the safety, so you can open the safety on it also.
Wendy, send me an email.
So I can't get that one open, so I'm going to put this one on the cone. And this one is older vintage. Both of these type are older vintage. These are all vintage, but this one's marked sterling. And it is a size. Okay, I'm going to have to open that because it's getting stuck on there. There we go. Couldn't get my fingernail in there to open that, but I just got it. 7.5 on that one. That's a triple loop on that one, and the one before that is a double loop. Here's a one with hearts, just a almost Figueroa type with hearts, and the largest on that is a it goes down to 9 1/4, so you could wear this one as an anklet or as a regular bracelet. So it goes to 9 1/4, and the shortest would be 7 on that one. This one's got a heart charm on it. Kind of reminds me of a Brighton charm, but it's sterling. And it measures right at 7 inches on that. So, whoops, one more. So 22 for choice on these. This is one of these, but it's not quite as old as the other two, but it is still vintage. It's got a spring ring instead of the folding box, and it is right at 7 inches. So there you go, 22 for choice on those.
Hi, Michelle. You'll need to come in at 24. Sammy beat you at 22. Julie, are you interested in buying that necklace and bracelet?
Yeah, if you're interested in that one, just let me know. But I'm not going to guarantee that it's Tiffany, but if you're interested in it, let me know.
Okay, Michelle's in at 24.
We usually pretty thoroughly research our Tiffany stuff so that we can with confidence say that it's Tiffany, but I can't with confidence say this one is because it's not marked. But it's a good price. Even if it's not Tiffany, it's an incredible price. It's like 73 grams worth of silver, so that's like 2.5 ounces of silver.
Mm-hmm. No, it's a great price.
Very, very, very good price.
You are in at 22, Sammy, and then Michelle came in at 24.
No, Sammy, the way the StreamYard or the YouTube chat works, if you type in the same time as somebody else on your screen, you're always going to show first. But that doesn't necessarily mean on everyone else's screen you're going to show first. So usually what we do is we go by Elizabeth's chat because she's calling. So
Yeah,
whatever
have to go
order
by-
you come in on Elizabeth, that's the order that we call it in. I know that's a hard one to get used to.
Well, whoever's calling, that we have to go by there.
Yeah, we go by their chat.
Yeah.
I know when I first started doing this, before people got used to that, there used to be so many arguments about that. Remember, Elizabeth?
Yep.
There were
Go by Miss Elizabeth.
so many auction arguments about who's this, who, oh, wait a minute, mine's first.
Yep. Yep.
But
Okay.
yeah, when you type in at the same time on your screen, you're always going to come up first.
But we still love you. We still love you.
Michelle. Okay.
And always remember, there's always more where that came from. I have probably twice this many more of these bracelets somewhere.
So 28 is the high bid on this choice of bracelets.
We have scabillions.
Sammy, do you want to come in at 30 or take your chances that the one you want will be left?
One more that I will add in here that is really nice too. This one's 7 1/4. This is a nice Rolo. It's a nice heavy Rolo, and that is a super good deal for that. I'm gonna add that one in.
That's great. Okay, Sammy's out, so I'm gonna start calling it. We're going once.
I'm sorry, Sammy. That one used to get me all the time. I always swore I was first. Embarrassed myself. Actually, I did find one more of these without a heart, too. This one doesn't go into this slot, but I did find one more of those Rolo chains.
Okay, Michelle Bates, which one or ones would you like? Yeah, Julie, if it was Tiffany, it would say, yes, the horse is sterling.
Yes, the horse is sterling. Yeah, everything you see here is sterling silver. Most of what we sell is sterling. If we sell something that isn't, we will tell you. On Wednesdays, we sell costumes along with our sterling, but mostly on Saturday and Sunday, we only do sterling. And if by chance we do something that's costume, we usually tell you. And usually we'll have higher end brands of costume. If we do costume on Saturday or Sunday, it's usually something that's a little higher end.
Excuse me.
Okay, Michelle would like the heart, 3 ring, and anklet. Looks like
Heart, this one. And 3, the triple ring, this one. And which one? And anklet. And that would be this one. So these 3, did I get it right?
She said
The
yes.
first time? Yay. Check me out.
celebrate. Okay, and then Sunflower Sammy, are you interested in any of the rest?
This is a really nice one here.
Yeah.
Here's another vintage one I'll throw in there too. This is a size 7 1/4. This is like a little flower type.
That's cute. Sunflower Sammy would like the Rolo, please.
Okay, that last one that I put in there, the heavier one. Got it, madam. Run over to shipping and grab my bags. Okay, I'm back.
Maybe you could turn Wendy blue. She said her comments are getting rejected.
Wendy's not blue?
No, because she lost her computer and her phone. Remember?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Wendy. How did you lose your... I didn't catch all of that. How did you lose them, Wendy? Oops. Darn it. I did the wrong thing. Sorry.
Wendy, I can't believe she did you that way. All the trouble you're having.
I her. Okay, I
Wendy,
unhid you.
naughty.
I'm sorry. And now I made you a moderator. You should get a little notice there, Miss Wendy. I'm sorry.
Okay, and Sunflower Sammy would like the flower.
Okay, so she wants these two, correct? These last two?
Wendy, I trust you, but I just want to email, and then once you email me, I will get a hold of Lydia and Thelma for you tomorrow sometime.
Okay, so that was Michelle Bates, right?
Test. We got
No,
you.
that was Sunflower Sammy.
No, the first one was Michelle Bates.
Yes.
And that was, what was it, 28 on those? Yes.
Wendy, do you still have the same email address? You still have the same email address, right?
Okay. Thank you, Miss Sammy. Thank you, Michelle. All right, I'll open that up to the chat if anybody in the chat is interested in any of those. All right, 28.
So many things on my table.
All righty. Okay, this is.
Don't panic, Wendy. We'll get it together.
Yeah, what a bummer. Okay, for some reason, I thought this was signed. Where is it? Yes, this is Sajen. There is your Sajen mark right there. Come on. Right there's your Sajen mark. And this is gorgeous. This is a white quartz druzy and a beautiful Baroque pearl and another like just coin type of pearl or button pearl, probably a button pearl is what I would call it, and a teardrop topaz, blue topaz. And let me grab a chain for this. What do I want to put on that? About.
Thanks, Michelle.
How about I put this, where'd it go? Where did it go? What I did with the,
Oh, thanks, Michelle.
must have put it in the box.
As I'm scratching my head trying to figure out what I'm going to show next.
Okay, here is a nice heavy snake chain. It's a real heavy one, and it is 18 inches. Nice, heavy one. And I think it is perfect for this pendant. Beautiful Sajen pendant. And I will start this at 100.
Michelle, I pulled something for your brother-in-law.
This measures 3 inches on the pendant. That's from the bail down is 3 inches. That's including the bail. Look at the size of that chain. That's a nice beefy chain. Beautiful Sajen piece, though.
I'm looking.
I'm fairly confident. Yes, Miss. Sorry, just going back checking the chat, and I'm fairly confident that it is not Tiffany. Like I said, I wish it were, but unfortunately it's not. So I think those Tiffany ones list for like $400. All righty, if there's no
Try again, Sam.
Miss Beautiful Sajen. Look at that Baroque pearl, isn't that just gorgeous? Can't decide whether it's a, I guess it's an X, a cross or an X. All right, let's move along. Okay, I'm going to bring this out again because I totally love this piece. Okay, this is a, what do you call these bracelets? Darn it.
Pretty.
You can see it is a nice heavy Mexico one. Very substantial. A lot heavier than these usually are, actually. You can see how thick that band is. And it's a little wider than they usually are. Definitely a vintage Mexico piece. And then, of course, I've got these matching earrings. These are 1.5-inch hoops, also sterling. The bracelet and the earrings are sterling. And the bracelet measures between 1.25 and 1.5. There's your 1.5. So it's not quite 1.5. A little more than 1.25.
7.5.
Huh?
7.
7. Yeah, I'm sorry. I said 1.25, right? But beautiful set, and I'm going to start this set at $68.
I found it.
Oh. Great set, though. These bracelets too. What are these called, Elizabeth? I cannot remember. Nantucket style. They are very pricey. They're listed very high for some reason. I think they're very popular in certain parts of the country, so they're very expensive.
Mhm.
Darn it, trying to get it on my wrist to show you what it looks like. Ooh,
Excuse me.
big on me, definitely big on me, but just to give you an idea of size on it. Great set, though. I just love this set. Eventually, somebody will love it. These earrings are pretty awesome, too.
Yeah, it's a great set.
I cannot bring myself to split them. They just go too well together. They need to stay together. Okay, let's move along. Okay, dokie. This is a little over about 18.5, and it does have a little bit of stretch to it. And again, this is sterling, and I'm putting this pendant on it because it looks really cool on it. Like the pendant on it, but you can put any pendant you want on it, really. Pretty awesome chain. That's a thick, heavy one. Thickest snake chain I've come across, actually. And I will start that at, let's start that at 110.
Yeah, that's a huge snake chain.
It is totally like the biggest one I've ever seen. And it's, longer than 16 too, so that's a plus. Like 18 and half inches. It's a lot of chain there for sure. Okay, this one is a little heavier than the last one with the heart, and it measures 7 inches. This one's a heavier length. Show you the difference here. The heavier length than the other one. And I'll start this one at 45. This one would work with the other chain too.
Mm-hmm.
Which again, I would do laying flat. This one measures 8 inches, which I think is where the other one was. So I would also do this one with the other chain for 100.
Okay.
This one's heavy, heavier than the other one. This one does not have the heart charm though. But you could put any charm on it you wanted, really. Okay. Move these out of the way. Okay, let's do this. This is hi-ho silver. This is pounded, and it is on handmade chain, beading chain.
I have earrings that are that texture.
Yeah, let's see. I think, let me look real quick. I want to make sure on this. Okay, I had to look that up because I had heard and I saw it somewhere, but I don't see it now. So, that this was a silpada division.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it is serious made. It's like probably one of the beefiest ones I found, even more beefy than the silpada one I have, which is pretty beefy. And laying flat, it measures 8 and almost 8.5 inches. Let me put it on the cone. On the cone, it is a size 7. These are nice big pounded beads. I'd say these are at least 12 plus millimeter on these beads. And I will start this one at 110.
Nice.
Yeah, this one's listed for over 200. Beautiful pounded beads on this one. Little big on me, but
Yeah.
May fit you.
Looks like that's a brand out of San Francisco.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what brand it was supposed to be associated with. Same company makes this in another brand, and I can't remember what it is. It's a brand you would recognize, but I just can't remember what it is. All righty. Quite substantial jewelry, though, on this hi-ho stuff. Definitely a brand to keep an eye out for.
They import sterling silver jewelry from Mexico, Thailand, and Bali.
All right, there you go. All places where they make really awesome sterling.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Byzantine. Bali style Byzantine. This one measures 8 inches laying flat, and it is 7 and a little over 7 1/4 on the cone. Almost, it's between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2 on the cone. This is a very beefy one, probably the beefiest one of these I've ever found, actually. And I will start this one at $125.
Great price.
Yeah, it is. I know those prices sound crazy, but I promise you, these definitely do sell for much more than I am offering them for tonight. Definitely a unisex link too. As was the bead one too.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely unisex links. All right, let's move along. No bracelets tonight, huh? Okay, here's another hefty bracelet. This one is a 7 1/2. This one is also a nice unisex bracelet for sure. Actually, this one is 7 3/4. So this would definitely, on the cone and laying flat, it is 8 1/2. This one's definitely a good unisex piece. It's two-tone, as you can see. Nice, hefty. Let me get you a weight on it. 37 grams, so over an ounce. And I will start this at 65. Nice beefy piece.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, great unisex. I know a lot of people are always looking for those pieces for their hubbies or boyfriends, and this is a nice one for that. It is large enough and It is not a frilly link.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move along. All right, after this piece, we're going to switch back over to you, Roberta. This is a size 7. Beefy. It is signed. I don't know what that mark is, but it does have a 925 and some pictorial mark there. Let's see if I can see it with the, looks like a Q. It's like a Q in the box there. Lowercase q.
Mm-hmm.
Nice inlaid onyx. Very, very beefy. And I will start that at $27.
Oops. I didn't spell starting bid right.
Yeah.
That's what Samantha's friends call her, Sab.
It's a wide, really wide band too. So it's wide that I'd say if you wear between a 6.5 and a 6 3/4, this probably would fit you too. It's a fairly wide band, so we usually take about a quarter size off of that. All right, Robe, go ahead, honey.
All righty. I have got, Michelle, are you still here? Because this is, oh,
Put it on yourself, bro.
okay, hold on.
I thought I put it over on her. Did she switch it back?
There we go. There we go.
Oh.
First, I want to show everybody that hasn't seen how these adapters work. I send these little rubber tip, they go on the back of earrings, but I send these with it. So I put one on each side if it can fit. If you can only fit one, I suggest putting it over here. So if this brooch opens, you'll never lose your brooch because it will be held on by this. But this just keeps this where it can't go back and forth, the little rubber stoppers. So I'll send those when I send you one of these. Okay, I wanted to make sure you understood that. All right, so back to this little money clip. This is marked 925 Italy on the back, but on the front, this piece, this is gold. I guess it says 750. I know you can't see it, but let's see if I can get it. Yeah, 750. So I don't know, is that 14 carats in?
Yes.
18.
No,
18?
750, I think it is 18 karat.
Okay, so it is gold. So this little half moon type thing is gold. This can be buffed out by any jeweler. I bring mine and he does a real good job on mine. It's just got a couple of little flea bites right here. But this is a real nice money clip. And I used to, Michelle, you're the one that asked about something for you. Brother-in-law, or who was getting married? Somebody was getting married. Hi, Sherry.
Shirley Ann would like that channel set
Oh,
bracelet.
that cute little one. What did I just do with that?
Channel set bracelet for 30.
This cute little one with the different multi-stones in it. We'll have to put it up, Shirley Ann. This is the one, right? So pretty. So you've got a citrine there, and it goes into garnet. This might be, but they're all gemstones. All right, Elizabeth, you want to call that down for Shirley?
Okay. Yep.
It'll have to go up.
This started at 30. Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
It's so delicate. I love it.
Fair warning. Hey, sold to Shirley Ann.
Thank you,
Congrats.
Julianne. It be yours now. Okay. Write that up for you. Okay, so back to this money clip. I do not have a Tiffany one, and it could be buffed out too. Thank you, Shirley. All right, so I'm going to start this at 48, and that's a good price for this, even with the flea bites on it. It is 925 Italy.
You need to get a flea collar.
Mm-hmm. I did the other day for the cat and the dog. Cindy, I wanted to show you this. I think it goes with that ring.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think so.
Nicki Butler.
I think I have a matching pendant for that too.
A Nicki Butler?
And I don't know if it's Nicki Butler, but it totally matched with it.
I might have to buy that ring. All right, we're going to pass on this.
That is an
Bad.
amazing pendant for sure. I mean, bracelet.
I'm dropping things. Oops.
Got two of those. That one in sort of a blue thing. So people can fit it into it. I'm not sure what's that. You have to look for it.
Put that in there so I don't. All right, I'm going to do some gemstone things. This is a peridot bracelet, sterling, and it is seven and a quarter. 7 1/4, beautiful peridot. And I have a peridot, and I was just looking for a chain. Let me find a chain for it. I will find a chain for it. I've got one right here. A peridot, beautiful, large peridot, kind of like an infinity band. And this will be a set, and I'm going to start it at 80 with the chain. Nice chain here. Beautiful peridot set.
It's beautiful.
All you August babies. Okay. Don't dawdle.
No dawdling.
No dawdling. We'll put that to the side in case somebody's watching this later. Okay. All right, this is absolutely gorgeous. This ring is a size, the ring is almost a 7. It's a hair away from a 7. Closer to a 7 than a 6 3/4. Those are all beautiful garnet. And inside here is just, that's sterling. Beautiful ring. And that ring I'm going to put up with this beautiful, these are all garnet. Beautiful. This goes so well together. And I'm going to start this at 90. This is a deal and a half.
Beautiful.
And the bracelet is uh, 7 inches. Has a single lock. I can't see way over there. There you go. And I just think those look beautiful together. Oops, dropping things all over the place. All right, I'm going to pull that. And then put those together in the back. I have got a beautiful piece of amber here. It is on a 18-inch chain. It's a beautiful, is it called intaglio? What is it when it's carved on the outside, the other side?
Yeah.
Intaglio.
Mm-hmm.
And those look green to me, those stones. Let me see if they go anywhere. They look golden to me. They are going up to citrine. So you've got little citrines up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And I'm going to start this at $60. This is gorgeous. I put it on a box chain. Beautiful. It glows under the black light, but I have too many lights on for you to see it. Just gorgeous. All carved on the back. Look at how long his tusks are. That's okay, hon. I'll show it to you if you want me to. Okay, off he goes. I'm going to leave that chain with them. They're scarce. Let me see what I did with it, Michelle. I thought I threw it back here. Yes, this is sterling and gold. Elizabeth, what did I ask for this already? I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
And these little flea bites, you can take this to a jeweler and all he has to do is buff that right out.
48, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So this piece in here says $750. This is gold. Just a little piece right there. It says 925 Italy on the back. It is a money clip. It's not Tiffany, but there's the
It's
money.
18-karat gold, though.
Yeah, 18 karat gold and sterling. And you could have his name put on there. Or you said they're getting married, right? Is it your brother? Maybe you could have both of their initials put on there.
I've got a kind of native Southwest looking money clip, but it's the only one I have too, Michelle.
Or maybe just the date and no names in case things change.
Looks like you convinced her. She's in.
She's trying to find a wedding gift.
Okay, we're going once.
So I suggest you have this buffed out, and you just maybe have his initials or maybe the date of their marriage. You know, something like that.
Sold to Michelle.
Thank you, honey. That's the best I could do in such short notice.
Not too many money clips floating around anymore because They've kind of gone out of fashion for the moment.
I hope so.
But the right person will start using one and it'll go back into fashion.
I do have a Tiffany.
Tiffany money clip?
No,
No.
Tiffany keychain.
Oh,
Tiffany and Co. is on here.
yeah, I do have several keychains, the sterling keychains, but
This is going in the shop, and it will be for much more than I'm asking for. I'm going to ask $140 for this. And you know what I suggest if you use this? Well, you're going to use it if you buy it. But every day I would check this to make sure it's tight, because I don't use a Tiffany one, but I have had these, and with the keys going back and forth, eventually this loosens up. So I would just check it and make sure it's tight every day.
Ladies, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to get some medicine.
All right.
all righty. You all right, Elizabeth? Starting bid of 140 on the Tiffany keychain. So that'll get you points with the brother-in-law for sure.
Off it goes. No, it's her brother. That's going in the listing box.
Oh, her brother? Okay, you don't have to impress your brother.
It don't impress me.
He
All right,
already loves you.
I'm going to do some chains. Just this is a 24-inch Mariner's chain, a smaller Mariner's chain, but it can be used by either male or female, either way. It's a beautiful chain, 24 inches. I'm going to start this at $40. I thought I had two.
Michelle, I did send you a separate invoice for the chain, the gold chain, and I set it up so you can make it in 2 payments.
I was sitting right here with 2 Mariner chains. Did I drop that too?
Oh, and it was 30 inches, by the way. I did measure it again to make sure, and I can't remember what we said, but it is a 30-inch chain.
Here it is.
We are looking for Mariner's length. 40 on the Mariner's length.
24 inches.
I did send you this week's at the same time, so I'd rather you pay that one first and then work on the gold chain.
Sonia?
Hey, Sonia. Did you say Sonia? Where's Sonia? Why am I not seeing
You
Sonia?
just came in.
Hey, Miss Sonia. It sent you a package. I don't know if you got it yet or not, Miss Sonia, but it's on its way if you didn't.
All right. That's a good price on that Mariner's.
Yeah, it is.
Can wear it plain or put a pretty little pendant on it. Okay. This is a cool bead ball necklace. This one is Italy 925. I love this. This also could be plain or with the pendant on it. 18 inches, and I will do this for $38. This is cool. 18-inch bead ball in excellent condition. It has like I don't know if it's showing on my camera, but it has like a diamond cut. Very pretty in person. I don't know if it's coming across on the screen.
Wow, that's a seriously good deal on that diamond cut ball
This is a
chain.
good deal. My friend was selling these for $60. Same thing.
Yeah, there's
You got a deal going here.
yeah, you couldn't buy that new for that price. Not even close. Probably be even more than 60. Some chain links are pricier than others too.
All right.
That's one of the more pricey ones.
Going.
All righty.
Over there into the navy.
Mail would have been kind of slow. I think I mailed it on Tuesday or Wednesday, somewhere around there. I can't remember exactly when. So you probably, if you didn't get it, it probably will be Monday, maybe.
All right, this is an awesome, awesome bead ball chain. It is sterling. It is 28 inches long, and it is going to be $40. That is a deal. Your closure is like this, and it's marked on there sterling. This again is a nice guy or gal's necklace.
What's your starting bid on this one?
I am starting this at 48. I think that's what I said. Why is that?
I didn't hear what you said on that one. The last one was 38, but that was shorter, I think.
Checking out my little. There we go. All right, I'm passing on this one. Let's see. All right, I'm going to do a really good deal on these because I've had them forever, and I think they need to go home to someone. All right, all three of these, let me get the length on them. I think they're all the same length, but they have different designs on them. All right, these are 18 inches. All three of them are 18 inches. They have those flat type. One is plain. This one has lines this way, and the other side has a little other kind of design on it. And this one also is double-sided, has two designs. So, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm going to start these at $28 a piece. That is a deal.
Okay.
28 for choice. Trying to get you to see all the designs on them. These are very nice.
Okay,
Dress
I'm
them
back.
up, dress them down.
I'm back.
Okay. 28 for choice.
Don't forget, guys, Elizabeth and Chelsea will be on tomorrow with us. They will be selling tomorrow night.
Yep.
No interest. Very, very good price.
Hi, Emily. Nope,
Emily,
we're gonna go for hours.
Hi, Emily.
how are you, Miss Emily? Nice
This
to
is
see
a
you.
beautiful vintage locket, and I like that it's nice and flat, not real fat. It does have these pieces you take out. You can cut a piece of plastic to go in there yourself. It has been tested. This is in excellent shape. I added a 24-inch chain, I believe. And I'm going to start this at 35, and that is a deal, y'all. 24-inch chain, beautiful locket.
Oh, I forgot. Elizabeth is typing. I got in the habit of doing it there for a second, Elizabeth. Sorry. So ignore the pass. I was passing on the other one.
How are you, Em?
Nice to see you, Miss M.
Hey, Sonia.
The divine Miss M.
That is so beautiful, y'all. Okay, this windmill. I just love this windmill. I guess that's what you call it, a windmill. 18-inch chain. And the little windmill, it moves. I'm going to start this at 35. 35. Beautiful piece.
Sunflower Savings that said she missed the diamond cut necklace. Did it sell?
No, honey, hold on. And I will look for it.
I think I just sent you a package too, Sammy. Did you get a package last week? Everything is moving so slow right now. It's hard to tell.
Any interest on the windmill? I think it's gorgeous.
I don't know if it's a pirate ship thing since they changed everything to ground, if that's making a difference. They went way up on the shipping on priority mail, went way up. So they're shipping everything ground now and it's taking longer. At least an extra day or more. Not to worry, Miss Sammy.
Wendy, I can definitely bring him out tomorrow. Remind me if I forget.
What is it she wants?
Rose quartz earrings.
You can bring it out tonight if you want. Okay, she's not here tomorrow.
She's planning to be here tomorrow.
This is weird. This is 19 inches long, but this is the necklace. And I was asking 38 on it. I don't know if you can see it. It's so beautiful.
Disco balls.
Like little baby disco balls.
Yeah, I think she does, Wendy. Cindy, do you have a rose quartz necklace that matches the earrings that I have?
There's a rose quartz bracelet, and I think it sold last weekend, Wendy. It was a bracelet, and pretty sure somebody bought it. I don't think they paid for it yet, though.
Yeah.
So if they don't pay for it, I'll let you know, Wendy.
Let me get some pendants, and I'll show you.
Let me go and check who. Well, I'm not going to tell you who, but let me go and check and see if it's been paid for. And I will send them a reminder.
I mean, I don't know what size pendant you have, huh? Let's see the smallest here.
Hi, Lorraine.
Hey, Lorraine.
Oh, she says yes, she did. she bought
You bought the bracelet. Oh, and maybe it has been paid for because that might be one I just invoiced for, actually. So I take all that back. I
So
was
I don't
thinking
know
it
how
was
big your
last
pendant,
week.
what you're thinking about. I don't know what size pendant you're talking about, honey.
I think I just invoiced for it today. No hurry, Lorraine.
But I don't think you'll have a problem.
Well, Elizabeth does have some matching earrings, Lorraine.
I do.
So hard to remember. So much jewelry goes through our hands that
Okay.
way too
Calm
hard
it
to
down,
keep
honey.
up with.
For Miss Sammy.
Oh,
Especially once somebody once messages me and wants to purchase something that we showed 3 weeks ago. It's like, can you give me a clue? Starts with, ends with, color, maybe? Yes, she will show you the earrings.
Thank you, Sammy. Okay, Cindy, that was 3.
All right, Elizabeth, go ahead and show her the earrings.
okay. Let's see. They okay. There's 3 choices. And I would start them at 22 per choice, which is a great price on them. So there's oval, circle, and teardrop.
I did have a similar one that was coin pearls, though, Wendy.
Sorry, Elizabeth, how much?
We're going to start at 22 per choice.
I got it, Ro. Okay. I believe, I want to say yours were the oval shaped, Wendy, or not Wendy, but Lorraine. I think it was oval shaped. Can't say for sure, but I will look at them. Yeah, actually, they're square and oval. The best math would probably be the oval ones. All right, we have got Wendy in at 22, looking for 23 on these. Anybody else want to come in? We're going to start counting them down. But you know what? I don't think it really matters which pair, though. Any of them would look okay with it.
Oh, yeah.
I probably actually would go with the shape that is not on the bracelet, so you have different geometric shapes. We're going once.
That's because you're wild. That's because you're wild, Cindy.
I know. I like asymmetrical things. We don't like everything to be too perfect. Nature's not perfect. I'm not perfect.
I am.
We know. You are perfect in my eyes, Ro. You are the perfect friend. Fair warning. I can't tell you what Bob said, but you are a perfect friend.
I know what Bob says.
Okay.
He worships the ground you walk on.
Pretty much.
He
One
does.
of the teardrops.
He definitely does.
If anybody's interested in either of the other pairs, let me know. Do you guys have rose quartz rings? I might. I do.
Oval, please.
Oh,
Lorraine wants the oval, and Wendy, what size? What shape did Wendy get? Did she get hers?
teardrop. Yeah,
Teardrop. Okay.
that's what she asked for.
And do you have a ring? She wants to know if you have a matching ring.
Yeah, I have some.
Put her out there. Might as well while we're here. Do it, do it, do it. Go, Elizabeth. Go, Elizabeth.
Hang on. I had to write that down. Let's see. I have to measure these. Okay, I think this one's 9 3/4. Let's see. Yeah, 9 3/4 with a circle, and then the square one. It's the same size, 9 3/4. And they would be choice at 40.
Starting bid of 40. Okay,
Yeah,
you said 9 3/4.
both in 9 3/4.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
9.75, ladies, on the sizes.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yay.
Any interest? That too big, Wendy? All right.
Sorry, Wendy. Maybe one of these other ladies has one.
Not in quartz, unfortunately. Elizabeth does get those on occasion, so you never know. She might find another one. Wow, those are pretty big. What about you, Lorraine? Any interest for you on these? $40. That's pretty good. Those are big rings. Wow.
Yeah.
They didn't look that big sitting in the thing.
I don't quite have it together today, so it took me a minute to get them on my fingers.
Yeah, she comes up with those quartz pieces every once in a while, so she might come up with another one for you here before too long. All righty. Okay, I've got some rings all lined up for you here. These are going to be a choice of. I'm going to start these at, let's start them at 24 for choice. And let me give you a size on everything. Most of these are smaller sizes. They're older vintage rings. This one is a little over 6 1/4, not quite 6 1/2 on this one. Oh, you know who is not here tonight? Miss Rose is not here. This one is a 8. This one's a little bigger than I thought, but that one is an 8. That one needs a polishing. This one, another dome ring. That one might be Mexico, but I can't read it right now. This one is a size 6. Yep. This is a rose gold rose gold over sterling. So it's rose gold vermeil, basically. And I think this one actually is signed, but I can't remember how. This is Mylar, Italy on this one. Wow, why did I put that in there? That is a way good price. This is just a plain sterling band. That one is a larger band. That's a 9 3/4. I don't know if I gave the price on it. Or this one is an 8.
And I apologize because I'm not capturing the sizes.
Okay, well, I can give it again if they need it. This is Mother of Pearl and Onyx. Nice, pretty dome ring. No marcasites. And that one is a size 6. Another vintage. These are all pretty nice heavy rings too. This is a really cool vintage piece. This is a fantastic price for these. This is a 7 1/4 little monogram ring. That one is an 8. Wow, some of these are bigger than I thought they were. Little, this is a, wouldn't call it a bypass. This one's actually bigger than I thought too. It's set at a 10. You may get it down to a 9 1/2, but I don't think it's going to go any smaller. Another rose quartz band here. It's got a brushed finish. So rose quartz over sterling, and that one is a size 7. Another plain sterling band, nice heavy sterling band. And that one is an 8 1/2. This I love. This is a really cool design. Very cool. That one is a size 6. Love this. It is a size 6 1/2 on that one. Love this one too. See, as you can see, these are all nice, thick, heavy pieces.
Oh,
And this
cool.
one is set at a 8, and that's the smallest it go, but you probably can get it a little bigger. But great deal on those. Some of these are signed too.
Charlotte is looking for size 11 or 11 1/2.
Okay, I can probably find something in that size, Charlotte.
Yeah. I have I don't know. Okay, Michelle's in at 24. I have to measure these. I have a couple that are on that size. One's a 12. And I think this one.
Couple in that size range that I will bring out.
Yeah. And I've got one that's an 11.
Then if I don't have anything you like, we will have to bring out what she has. Because she can bring out what she has anyway, but
Okay, going once. Going twice. Anybody want to come in at 26 on choice here?
I get a bunch of 10 1/2s.
Fair warning. And sold. Sold to Michelle.
Okay, that's an 11. So I have a couple of bigger ones I'll bring out here in a minute.
I have the mermaid ring.
Oh yeah, that's an awesome ring.
Okay. First row, bottom, second one over.
First row bottom, what?
I think the bottom row, the second one.
Who's in me?
Well, you started giving us the sizes in the bottom.
Oh, okay. Bottom row. Okay, bottom row. Second one over. This one, Michelle? I'll polish that one up for you too. All right, and this went for 24?
Yep.
Okay, anybody else? Any other interest in any of those? Okay.
Okay, Sammy, which one or ones would you like?
top row, first one, plain band. This one, you got it. That's a nice heavy band too. You'll be happy with that. It's a thick, heavy one. It's not a puny one, and it's well made. Oh, and you know what? I also forgot about this one. This one has a little diamond right here. There's a diamond set in this one. See that right there? That's a diamond.
Pretty. Okay.
A little more than a chip, but not much bigger. But right there, you can barely see it, but it's not wanting to focus on it, but that's a diamond. So you got the bonus plan on that one.
Yeah, nice. And what size is bottom row number 1?
Bottom row number 1 is a, well, that is a hunk right there. That is heavy, heavy. Let's see, where's my mandrel? Oh, what'd you do with my mandrel? I've got 6 hammers today, but oh, there it is, but no mandrels. It is a 6, little over 6 1/4, just some tad over at 6 1/4. Let me see how that one's signed. Wow, that is a heavy, heavy ring. I didn't realize how heavy that one was. I did see a 925 on it, but that's a chunky, chunky piece. Ready? Thank you, Sammy. Let me put your name on this. All right. Anybody else before I get out of here? Look at that, guys. How thick that is.
These are awesome rings.
Yeah, it's a really good one. That weighs 18 grams for that ring.
Okay.
Like almost 2/3 of an ounce for that size 6 ring. That's serious. All right, let me move these out of the way if everybody is sure. I won't put them too far just in case. Some great deals in there. Even have a mile. All right, so let me see what I have in 11s. Okay, close to that anyway. Okay, this is a size 11 band. Just a plain band would make a great thumb ring, or I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for, but nice, thick, heavy, size 11, proper. Then I have, let's see, what size is this? That's a 10.5. Let's see, I think those are too small. Oh, here we go. Then we have this one, which is a size just a hair over an 11. There's your 11 mark, and this one hits about right there, the bottom of it, I would say about, yeah. So a little over an 11 on that one. And that's a Vermeil and CZ piece. And this one is a size 12. Nice, thick, heavy, heavy band on that one. A little Irish Celtic knotting on that one. And I do have other ones which will take me a little while to find. So when it's Rose turn, I'll look for more larger ones, and we'll see what Roe has also. But anyways, I will start these at, I'll do these at 28 on these.
For choice, okay?
Yes, for choice.
Nice.
These are all heavier pieces too, as you can see. These are.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 28.
Let me see how this one's. This one I kind of like. It's got almost a brush finish on the outside. Not, I wouldn't really say brush, but a little bit of a duller finish on the outside and then very shiny on the inside. This one, I think, was signed with an F, I think. No, K something, KR or KTR. I think it's KR. And a registered trademark. And that one just has a 925.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 30 if they want. 30 or higher. Going twice. I know that the first one you said it has a duller finish, but I thought you said dollar because I was thinking it looked coinish.
Dollar. It's just real shiny on the inside. So, it's one of those, it's rounded on the inside.
Oh, comfort. Yeah.
Yeah,
Comfortable.
it's like a rounded band.
Okay, Charlotte. Which one or ones would you like?
Actually, I was wearing that one on my thumb for a while, but it's a little too big, so I stopped wearing it because I was afraid I was going to lose it.
The gold one.
The gold one, that's a beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. And that one is just a little over an 11, but because it is a little bit wider band, I think you'll be okay with it at an 11. And of course, you guys know if it doesn't fit, just send it back and we refund you because we want you to be happy. So we don't want you to be stuck with something that doesn't fit you. Makes no sense. So not good business and not a good way to keep a friend either.
She says it's awesome. Show more if you have them.
Okay. I do have some fancier stuff, a couple that are fancier, but I think they might be a little bit bigger though, like a size 12. Is 11 the biggest that you can go?
She said 11 or 11 and a half.
11 to 11 and a half. Okay, I'll see what else I have. All right, and that was 28. Anybody interested in one of the other two? I think this one was right at an 11. And this one's a little bigger. This one's a 12. One of these days, I'm going to find just the right person for that ring.
She says 12 and a half is good for her left thumb.
Okay, all right. I'm see what I can find. Okay, let me move on. Okay, this is a size. I think this is an artisan made piece. It's just shy of an 8. And I do think it's artisan made. I am not sure what this stone is. I want to say that it might be, it's rough. It's not completely polished down. It does have a little bit of matrixing going through it. It's not a crack, it's matrix. You can see that. But they left it kind of semi-rough. Sort of looks the color of onyx, but I can't say for sure. I guess it could be.
It looks like Roman glass to me. But you're sitting there with it, so
It's got matrix in it like stone, Elizabeth, and it's very cold. Does Roman glass? Do they do that with Roman glass? This is like matrix right here.
I don't know. It's rough, and sometimes they polish it all the way out, and sometimes they don't.
Okay, well, let me warm up my Obsidian and see if it goes in the glass range or Actually, it's not moving my needle at all. It's not even going to glass. So I'm not really sure. I guess it could be the Roman glass. It's
No.
interesting, whatever it is. It's kind of the color of a green onyx, or maybe possibly even well, it's not jade. It's not going to jade. So I'm not real sure on that one, but it is. They did not skimp on the silver on that. They used an adequate amount of silver in that ring. And that was, what I say, an 8 on that one. Actually, it's just shy of an 8 on that one. And then I have, this is beach glass. This one is definitely glass. See how thick. This one also looks artisan made. And same on this one. They did not skimp on the silver on that. They were very generous. That's a 6 3/4.
What are we looking for? Wide bands?
She's needs size 11 to 11 and a half, or a 12 and a half,
Or 13.
or a 13. A dragon egg, Michelle?
Okay.
Sue agrees with me.
You think, Michelle? Sue? All right. Okay, this is a 10 and a half, and this is a pink CZ. Put that there so it stands up. I done stretched out the thing there. Okay, these are going to be all kinds of weird sizes on this one. And this is not sterling. This is a Joan Rivers ring, and it is a size 11. It's a Joan Rivers size 11, and it is in pristine condition. And let's see, what else do I have that will go into this slot? This is a small, well, no. Okay, this is a Mod Surf ring. It's a size 7. It's a Mod Surf. It's a quartz cab. A wave inside there. This is quartz. Crystal quartz. And you can see how wide that's got a wider, it's a wide band that narrows for comfort, and it is marked Mod Surf there, so that will be number 4. Let me, if I can get that one down there. Okay, I think that'll work. And I will start these at 25 for Joyce.
Already did 25 choice. Okay.
I'm going to go with you guys because I've not seen it like that. And if you guys have, then you know more about it than me.
Beautiful.
It's very cold, though.
Great.
Now, remember, guys, this is Joan Rivers. This one is not sterling.
Okay, Vaughn's in at 25. Next bid would be 27 or higher.
Oh, one more I'll throw in there. This one is stainless steel, but it is a high-end brand, and it's just a hair over a 7. And this is a DNKY band. And if you've ever priced their jewelry, it's cost as much as sterling does. It is laser etched, the brand on the inside also. But again, this is sterling, stainless. I don't know if they even make sterling. Most of their stuff is stainless. But right there is the DKNY high-end brand. So I'll throw that one in too. I'll throw that one in too.
Okay, we're going once. We're going twice.
Yeah, their rings start at 50 and up on used for the DNKY stuff.
Okay, sold to Yvonne. Which one would you like? Which one are wins?
or DKNY. I think I said DNKY. Can't remember. That's something of New York. What is the DKNY brand? Dinkeldorf of New York. I don't remember what it is.
Donna Karen.
Donna Karen. There you go. Donna Karen of New York.
Okay, she wants the size 7 quartz.
The size 7 quartz. This one. The Mod Surf. That's a really cool ring on that one, Yvonne.
Cute.
I am so happy somebody got that one.
Okay, I would like the first one, please.
You want that one?
Yeah.
Somebody tells me I put that one out there way too cheap. You got it. You earned it, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
All right, Ro, you're up. Anybody else before I put these away? Anybody interested in the Donna Karen? That's a really good deal on that one. For just plain stainless steel band for her is over 50. So,
All right, I've got some bands in
go ahead
that
and flip yourself over, Ro.
size range. Excuse me, let me get my chat back up. All right, we're going to start these at 38. They can be a 38, buy it now. This is almost a 13. There is the 13. Oh, where is it? I can't. There's the 13, and this is where this comes. Just above it. And this is kind of cool. It's got cool designs. It's cool. I'm thinking thumb rings on these, but that's me. This is a size 11 and a half. It's got some cool little designs on it. This is a spinner ring. I think I got this from Elizabeth. It is a spinner ring.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a size, I just don't like the way it fits on my finger. It's a 11 and a quarter. And then this is also a spinner ring. And this is a size 13 and a half. And it does spin. I just can't. Let me get it on my thumb and do it. It is a spinner, I promise. I was just spinning it. So there are 4 choices.
Performance
2 spinners and
anxiety.
2 plain.
I get performance anxiety sometimes. Okay, Charlie, 38.
I won't tell your husband if you don't.
It's hard to make the spinners spin sometimes so that you can
1, 2,
actually
3, or
show
4.
it if you don't have your fingers all over it. Okay, which one or ones would you like, Charlotte? This one was a buy it now.
This is kind of cool. Oops, I guess I should put them further in there. This one right here, I love that one. You got it, Miss Charlotte. Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Any other interest on these? You're welcome. Thank you. All right, we're going to move these aside. These will still be my thumb rings for a while. All right, I pulled some pendants. And I'm going to do a buy it now on these at $22. $22, buy it now. This is onyx. This could be jet, though. It's not really. I mean, it's bulky like onyx, but it's not cold. But it could be that it's so hot in this room. This is onyx, and this is cold, so. Then we've got the little onyx heart with the elefante. Anyways, he goes.
We
He is an elephant.
promise it's an
He's like,
elephant.
pardon?
I said we promise it's an elephant.
Yeah, we promise it's an elephant. I have some beautiful. What do you call this glass? I just realized it looks like it's squares.
Dichroic.
The acrylic glass, and I also have another one. Let me try to get all these in.
I wish you wore a 10 or 10 and a half, Elizabeth. I have a ton of those. Really nice.
This reminds me of a silpada, but it's not marked. Could be, I suppose it could be a, no, I think it's marked up here, Mexico. In the bale. Yep, Mexico in the bale.
I can wear a 10 or 10 and a half on my thumbs.
And the last one I'll put in there, it's got some flash in there. There you go. Nice price on these. Any interest?
I think it's funny, after all these years of looking at labradorite, it still makes me gasp.
I love that.
No, right? It's still beautiful.
That's how I feel about my husband, Elizabeth.
Don't have a big head.
I'll put this one out there too. All right. Any interest on these pretties?
Okay. What happened to that garnet ring I had?
Off they go.
Where did it go? I know I brought that out a couple of auctions ago.
Oh, Sammy's in. Sammy's in. I just swooped him up. Sammy, I'm not going to put them back in. I mean, I will be surprised if they end up in order.
Okay, it was buy it now. So, which one or ones would you like? Maybe just describe them.
Oh,
And Glenda will get second choice.
okay. Where's my other diacrylic, though? Didn't I have two?
There's two out there.
Both out there. Okay. I see them now.
When I went to go get my medicine, I also got some bread and butter, and I was staring in the refrigerator looking for butter until the alarm on the refrigerator went on. So
I found a couple of really nice ones. Elizabeth.
I had to turn it off.
That would be something I needed. This house.
A refrigerator alarm?
Yes.
Yeah, if you leave the doors open too long, it chimes at you. Okay.
I'll say the same stuff was in there from 5 minutes ago that you didn't want.
Yep. I had to ask for help, and it turned out the butter was right in front of my nose.
I keep mine on the counter.
She says the last one you picked up, the navy oval.
The navy. This one? The labradorite?
Right? Oh, it'll look beautiful on the diamond cut ball necklace.
Ooh, it would. With these on the edge of it.
Yeah.
Is that the one, Sammy? Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you, honey. That will look nice on that. Ooh, I want to see what it looks like right now. Glenda, my dear, I'm going to put them.
Okay, what would you like, Glenda?
Thank you, hon. That will look very pretty with those bead balls like that. I guess we got lag.
Yeah. And Charlotte, I do have some 11 rings.
Oh, okay, honey.
If
You wanted
you
that one.
want to look at more,
There they go.
but I don't want to take time away from these ladies.
No, you're good, Elizabeth.
I don't think I had any more
I've got a
left,
few,
all
but
right.
mine are more on the fancy side, the ones I have left. So that are that size, they're more fancy.
Right, these are going to be a buy it now at 30.
I do have one that's kind of plain, but it's not an expensive one. So
I think that says Mexico. That looked nice on a torque. This is gorgeous. And it's like, I don't know if it's a doublet or not, but it is a gorgeous heavy pendant. I think that this is petrified wood.
Nice.
Beautiful piece. This is turquoise. I forget what this is marked. These are
Bro,
all
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let my dogs out.
okay. This is Thailand.
If I don't get back, just keep
Don't
going.
wander too far.
I'm not, but
It's dark out there.
if I don't get back,
You can take charge now, Ro.
I will.
yeah, if I don't get back, just let Elizabeth show those.
This is beautiful.
Now, if you want fancy, though, I got a beautiful fancy garnet.
She likes fancy.
All right.
Next little piece. And I will put this out there because this would also look cool on that bead ball. This beautiful piece of onyx. So there you go, 30 for choice.
She's targeting you, Sammy.
It would, Sammy, you have to admit. Look at all those little bead balls. Even on the
Yeah,
little veil.
he's got a fancy veil.
I mean, you'll be rocking it. Any interest at 30. Well worth it, I promise. I'm hunting. I'm digging around. I'm always finding different things stuff when I dig. It's like, oh, forgot I had that. Move on from these. Oops.
On then.
Almost got you, Yvonne. Almost got you, my darling.
Hey, which one, Romans, would you like, Yvonne? Was it buy it now?
Yep. Buy it now, my dear. This one or this one, Yvonne? This is, I think this is red jasper. I think you might have earrings that match this. Oh, I see. On the camera, it looks different than. Okay, that's beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Nice.
Beautimus, beautimus. Okay, any other interest on that? Uh-oh. You know what that means. I'm so glad it didn't go into that box of jewelry. I would never have found it. Let me write on there in case somebody asks. This is, no, that's too close. All right, I've got a lot of rings. I've got 10 rings that are 39.8 grams, and I'm going to start this at $65. That is, get my calculator.
Hey, Froggy.
That's $1.63 a gram. Excellent price. They're all different sizes. They're all sterling. There's no stones in these.
Really love that.
Bye,
Hey,
Sammy.
husband. I've got a band. I've got someone special. These are all sterling, guaranteed sterling, no stones. This one says love weights. This is a little braid. This is just a little design. Even if you melt these down, that's an excellent price on these. This one, it says peace, and it's got little crosses on the side. This is just one that reminds me of a crown. Nice big. Then I've got one that's just a plain band. Got a cute little design. I forget who this one is. And then I have a very large band. Any interest in these rings?
That's someone special. It reminds me of things I saw when I was a kid.
You can be someone special. Oh, wait, does that have little CZs in it? That might have little baby CZs in it. Didn't even see that till the light hit it.
It's a great deal, guys. Ladies and gents.
I can't get in there to test it, but. And well, this could be a buy it now. And I also have this 50.2 grams. That comes to $1.29 a gram. These are all pendants.
So is this buy it now choice at 65?
Yep, buy it now, choice 65. The rings or the pendants. And the pendants are all sterling also, no stones. We've got all kinds in there.
These are all nice. None of it is
No,
junk
all this
or
is
fancy
all
or
of this
anything.
is very good. $1.63. I'm just going to put that there so I know. Any interest? Alrighty. Oops. Oh, yikes. I lost my chat. Hold on, Elizabeth. Gotta get it back. Okay, there we are. Alright, we'll put those back here. I have got some gemstone. This is going up to, well, it's in the citrine, but it's also in the.
Be right there,
Is she saying?
Could be right there.
This is going up the same thing, citrine spinel. We're going to start these. Shoot, that's a big old citrine. I've got to start at least 32. I'm sorry. Huge. I should have showed this to Laura the other day when she got that citrine bracelet. Laura, you still in here? So you got a little bit different colors in them.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a quartz. Looks citrinish though. And it is in the spinel. Any interest? Could be lemon quartz. It's beautiful.
You got your quarter?
Ooh. You Cindy didn't steal it. Let's see if she's been in here again. Well, I'm only finding
All
10.
right.
There we go.
Sorry about that. I had to go wash the black off my hands from the jewelry.
No worries.
And I called my hubby to say goodnight. See what museums they went to today. They're in DC, so they're up there for a concert, for a festival. And so while they were there, they went and visited some of the Smithsonians today.
All right, let's do these at 25. These are all gemstones. That's
It's my favorite thing to do in DC. Actually, it's the only reason to go to DC.
garnet,
No other reason on the earth to go to DC.
garnet and amethyst. This I'm not sure of, but that's a nice, beautiful pearl. I'm not sure of what
Limona quartz.
these are. What was this?
Oh, that looks pretty with the pearl. Look how white that pearl is.
No, that's not going up, so I'm not going to put that out there. But this is a Jeslane, I believe. Yeah, Jeslane. I'm going to put her out there.
Ooh, fancy.
And this is a, what was this one? Oh, I can't put that out there, sorry. But I can put this out there. This is pretty. This is a onyx. This is one of the ones I brought to my jeweler's, and he took out those initials and just look how beautiful that
I
looks.
miss Rosa's sense of humor when she's not here. Hi, Froggy.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. Oh,
So there you go. Some beautiful, beautiful pendants at a beautiful, beautiful price.
You did say starting bid, right?
Starting bid indeed is what I said. I will put this out there at that price. This is a cabana, and this is so cute. I'm going to leave this on there. It's kind of dinged up, but this thing weighs a ton. But it is a charm holder, a cabana. Cabana's a good brand, y'all.
Yeah,
This
it
is
is.
probably worth a whole lot more than that. We don't get charm holders a lot.
Yeah, I have a couple of Cabana rings.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Is that a hot air balloon or is it just a
It could be. I mean, it just
angle?
Are you here
like
tonight,
a
Miss
little
Susan?
basket. But it did get some dings on it. It came like that, so I'm leaving it on there. Any interest in those?
Yvonne, did I send you a Y ring like this? I had two of them, and I can't remember whether I sent one to you or to Isabel. Let me know if I sent you one of those yet.
Or Yolanda?
Might have been Yolanda.
Okay, off they go.
It was either Yolanda or Isabel or Yvonne. I can't remember.
I think it was a while ago, though, Yvonne.
Yeah, it's been a while. I sent them one, and then I got another one right after that, and not
35
doing
for
anything
choice.
good sitting here.
Say again.
35 for choice. I'll tell you what it goes on
Okay,
the cone.
I'm gonna stick
Oh,
this
this one
away
goes
in your
there.
next package. It wouldn't have been this package. It would have been a long time ago if I sent you one. Would have been like a year ago.
No, I don't think it was a year ago. And then this is a standard size 8.
Yeah, it was a good year ago.
Let's the time go. Okay, so this is a Dane craft, beautiful Dane craft, vintage.
Your eternal time clock has slowed way down, and that's a good thing, though.
What did I do to my finger?
She's not a very good gauge of time.
I made a mess.
Mo would love that Danecraft one. I think she bought a bunch of Danecraft ones from you,
Yeah,
from one of you guys.
I miss Mo.
Who? Probably Roberta. Roberta gets a lot of Dane crap.
Yeah, Mo. Miss Mo.
Yeah,
I miss Miss Mo.
I'll have to call Miss Mo tomorrow.
Well,
I've got
I
a
miss
brooch
Miss
that
Mo.
I have a
Awesome price on that.
crab brooch I forgot to put in her
Charlotte's a
last
size
slot.
8. And I have a lot of arthritis going on, and it fits just fine in my hand. And the Dane craft is right down there. Yeah, I just
Hey,
work
Judy.
back and forth. Hey, Julie, how are you, Judy?
Judy. You missed all the critters earlier.
But they were the first things that were shown, so it will be easy to watch it.
Yeah.
Any interest?
Roberta's got critters, so go back and watch the very beginning and see if you want any of those critters.
It was a bunch of brooches and some earrings. Hi, Libby Mom. What size is the other bracelet?
Hey, Libby Mom.
That, let me put it on me and we'll see. Libby's mom, I'm a 6.5 inch wrist. I don't want to put it on and have to go get Bob to undo it. I always get, but that's fine. I like that on my 6.5 inch wrist.
What
But
size
I wouldn't
is it on
go
your
any.
cone, woman?
Pardon?
What size is it on your cone?
I already showed them,
Oh, okay.
but I will do it again. 6 3/4. I'm a 6.5, and it does. It gives me this much leeway. But that's it. You can't adjust it because it has to hook on there.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any that are larger than that. Are you looking for larger, Libby's mom?
You did see mine, didn't you, Libby's mom?
She just got here.
Oh, no, I brought it out before with the matching earrings.
Okay.
It's similar to the one Rose showing. That's why I'm asking.
I have one that's adjustable. This is kind of cool. These are fish. So if you're Pisces, that's cool. But this is a larger, but you could adjust this down. And this one, it says something craft. Let me read it. And I will do this for that price. This one says Carib Craft, Sterling. I haven't heard of Carib Craft before. Made in Jamaica. So this is a Jamaican one.
Cool. Oh, Caribbean. Okay, Michelle's in at 35. Michelle Bates.
Alrighty.
I think this was a start bid.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. Okay, anybody want to come in at 37 or higher?
Gamecock doesn't want to behave.
No.
That is a good price on any of these. That is an excellent price. Ideal. You're getting a bargain.
Okay, we're going once. Twice.
3 times a lady.
I know. I say that part in my head. morning
She doesn't want to give up her day job.
and sold. I have to save my
Too
singing
late. Already
for.
did.
I have to save my singing for the Edelweiss.
Oh, cool, Michelle. Like I
Oh,
said, you
yeah.
can make this smaller. Just do
So
it gently.
is that all I got to do? If I bring that out, you'll sing, Elizabeth?
I have every time so far.
Oh, yeah, that was story. That was story.
You know, as odd of a bracelet or a flower as that is, I've actually found two of those. That was the second one. All right, Elizabeth, show those real quick.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. These are size 11 rings, and they are all different prices. This is a beautiful Larimar, and it would start at 65. That's what it looks like. And this one is amethyst, and that one would start at 45. And the other one, the mermaid, is also 11 and would start at 40. So if there's any interest in one of them or more of them, let me know and I can run them. But
Okay, so she's got it up there, so we won't bother typing all that into the chat. But if you're interested in one of them, and not just her, but anybody, type in the price and we will go with that. Is this a start bid on these?
yeah, I wanted to start bid, but
Okay, so we'll
yeah.
go with, if anybody types in a price, then we'll go with that one. We'll do that one.
Then we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, and then we'll go to the next if there's interest in something else.
Yeah, these are all beautiful. Oh, thanks, Michelle. And I can't
Was
remember.
it Elizabeth Guzman that was looking? Are you still here, Elizabeth Guzman?
It was
Or
Charlotte.
Charlotte? Oh, Charlotte. Are you still here, Miss Charlotte? Oh my gosh, did I write Elizabeth instead of Charlotte on this last?
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam.
I always get Elizabeth and Charlotte
There's
confused.
Charlotte.
They don't even look alike.
Are they both in right now?
Charlotte's in.
Charlotte, was it you that just bought the gold ring from me? For some reason, I wrote Elizabeth on there.
It was Charlotte.
Charlotte, darn it, darn it, darn it.
Oh, Rose. Yes, better late than never. Hi, Nikki.
Glad I figured that out.
Hey, Miss Rose.
So,
This was the only one you said, Charlotte, that.
Yep.
Maybe I was thinking about Elizabeth.
Elizabeth is here too. She gave you some big smiley faces.
Hi, Elizabeth Guzman. Hey, Rose, there she is. I missed you, Rose.
Okay. So, if anybody's interested in any of these, they're size 11s. Beautiful Larimar, beautiful amethyst, and this
Hey, Lynn Curdy.
pearls and mermaid.
Okay.
And
Would have went with that one I had the other day, Elizabeth.
I know. Oh, okay. Lorraine's in at 40, so
Hey, Lorraine.
I'll take the other two out so we don't get too confused. Okay,
50 cents a gem. Thank you, everybody.
so this one is 40. Let me put it on my finger for you.
And it's the simplest thing that always has me confuse them when I write it down, is both because their last name begins with a G. And I think they both came in for the first time on the same night. So ever since then, I have to make
If you say so,
Cindy.
Cindy.
Wait a minute, was that Charlotte or was that Elizabeth?
Hi, Lynn.
You say so.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, Lynn.
We can call this one down for Lorraine.
All right, we're going to go once.
They do
Oops.
confuse them for some reason.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
And the regular price on it is $120.
Wowza.
I love that.
Okay, and then we do have these two if anybody else is interested. Lorraine, thank you, Lorraine. Got it. Okay. Looks like we can move on. Go back over to Cindy. Thank you for letting me show that.
All right, Sin, it is your turn.
I'm a coming. Okay. Sorry, I was writing down the last of my entries there. All right, I'm back. Okay, let me get. Oops, you already switched me, so you fool me with that every time. Eventually, we'll get used to that.
Oh, you should give me the power too.
Okay.
We
You
would
know
be
what? I tried to, so I'm getting ready to up my subscription to the next level, and then it will let me. Right now, it will only let me do one person. But I need to do that too. Boy, we will really be messing up, won't we? Okay. All right. So this row here, these are the larger sizes. Now these are different prices too. So I'm going to start with the cheapest one. This one actually is kind of unisex on this one too. No, any of them are really. I mean, whatever flops your skirt, don't bother me. You can wear whatever you want. But I think this one is a little less frilly. This is 11 and a half. Just a plain onyx. This would actually be a good thumb band on this one. And this one I will do for 24 on this one. 11 and a half, and I would start this at 24. And it's sort of a bubble, or what do you call that? Cobblestone inlay.
Oh, okay, I see it. Awesome.
Yeah, a little bit raised up type inlay, cobblestone, I guess you call it. But that one does work as a thumb ring. Or any finger, but alrighty, we'll move on if there's no interest in that one. Okay, this one is a size. This one is just a hair over an 11 and a half. And this is green turquoise. That's just a little bit over an 11 and a half. And I will start that one at 35. I don't think this one, I don't know. I guess it's not uncomfortable, but I don't know if I would like the look of it on the thumb, but it's not uncomfortable on the thumb. But I think better for the index or middle finger, or even ring finger too. But that one is in the size range you were looking for.
Yeah.
And this is probably Navajo. It's unsigned Navajo, I'm sure. I guess it could be Southwest, but it does have that split shank and characteristics of native work. Okay.
Is in 35. I'm going to start calling it, but anybody can come in at 37 or higher. I'm going once.
I got it this time, Miss Charlotte.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Charlotte.
Dead little turkey. I'm gonna have to keep that box closed. I see. She keeps pulling my dishcloths out of there and laying on them.
So the dishcloths are going to have doggy DNA on them.
Yeah. I'll have to wash it now. Thank you. Actually, I caught her. She was only on there for a couple of minutes, but still, she thinks she's sneaky.
Yep.
She is quite sneaky. I'm very, very lucky that neither one of them were ever chewers, like even as puppies. They didn't chew slippers or any of those annoying things that dogs chew. But one of them, and I'm pretty sure it is Lucy, for years has a habit of like shredding a napkin. Like if you're eating and you leave a napkin somewhere where she can get it.
Uh-huh.
And only if it's been used, like to wipe your mouth or something, she'll shred it into pieces and just shred it all over the floor.
So my doggy.
But I have yet to catch one of them, and this has been happening for a good 8 years. And I can't catch either one of them doing it. Okay, so this one is a beautiful garnet. This one's a little bigger.
Oh, man.
It's got garnets here. It's got this beautiful shoulders. Garnets here and then there. And then fancy inside. This is just a beautiful ring all the way around. Just stunning. It is a big one though. It is a size 12 on this one. So I don't know if that works for you or not, but no sweat if it doesn't, but it is so beautiful. I don't know if it'll fit any of your fingers though. And I will do that one for 65. Beautiful red garnet on that one. Look how deep that garnet is. The color on it is just stunning. I'm partial to baguettes, so this one really appeals to me. Very fancy though. Oh, and it's ribbed on the back too, so they went all out on this ring.
Yeah.
It's just details on top of details on this one.
It's got a little bit of a wider band, so it might fit just a tiny bit smaller. Not much though.
Yeah. Maybe. And as I said, I saw it, Rose. Are you talking to me? I did see it, Rose.
She's talking to Charlotte.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, and the last one that I have that I could dig up in short notice is this beautiful Burmese CZ Burmese ring. Now, this one does have a little bit of, man, actually looks worse on camera than it is too. It's got a little bit of color wear on the Burmese right there. So therefore it will be a very good price. But it is very pretty. You can't see that while you're wearing it. Gorgeous though. This is a size, oh, that's bigger than I thought too. That's a size 12. And I would start that one at 26.
Nice.
I thought it was an 11, but it's a 12.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
You look
So
fancy
pretty,
if you're
though.
wearing that one.
Isn't that gorgeous, though? Make a really beautiful engagement ring. I still have not taken off my ring, Elizabeth. Swims on me, but would make a beautiful engagement ring, wouldn't it?
You traded out that amethyst for the peridot.
Yeah, that one. And I bought this one for myself too, but it's a little tight on me, and I can't bear to take that one off. I just love that so much. I'll have to do the necklace I have. I'm going to dig out the necklace I have that's almost a perfect match, but it's the opposite. It's got the petals are topaz, and the inside is peridot, but it's a great match for it.
Okay. Now, Elizabeth Guzman is in on this one.
Miss Judy.
We're going once.
I think so. I'll have to look and see. I have a couple that I have labeled that I have not sent out yet. So if it didn't go out already, it'll go out on Monday, Judy.
Okay, so this one is sold to Elizabeth Guzman, not Charlotte this time. Elizabeth.
Okay.
At 26.
You tell her, Elizabeth. You tell her.
Now, unless I told you I would hold for another purchase, if I told you I would hold it for another purchase, then I still have it. I know there was somebody that bought costume the same day you did that I told I would hold it for another purchase. So I'll have to look when it's Rose's turn.
I don't think she's selling the flower one, Charlotte.
This one? No, that was a birthday present from Elizabeth. I just got it like not even 2 weeks ago. However, the one that I bought myself a couple years ago will probably go up for sale now.
Uh-huh.
It's in my jewelry box. I'll have to dig it out. I paid up for that, though. Paid way too much for it. Sandy egged me on that one. She did not want the person that was bidding against me to get it. She wanted me to get it. So she said, all right, keep bidding and I'll pay half.
Oh my gosh.
So I kept going and we ended up paying like way up there for it, but we got it. She did not want to lose that ring. She wanted that ring really. She wanted me to have that ring really bad. It was funny though. All right, so these are bands. One says courage. It's very wide. I thought these would make cute stackers. And this one says love, and it has little diamond chip right there. Little diamond chip right there. Has two of them. One of them is just a, what you call it? Make it look like a diamond.
Illusion.
Illusion. Now, it's just an illusion. The other one actually is a diamond, but you can see the hole from the inside on that. I think these are the same size, but I guess I should check first. That's a 7. Oh, nope, these are two different sizes. I thought they were close to the same. Okay, this one is a 5.5, and this one is a 7. This is a really nice band. Let's see what that one says. And I will start these at 25 for choice. This one is signed NE or NF. I can't tell. That one says courage, and this one says love. And this one has the diamond. Yes, it says, does it say love twice? Yeah, it's got it on the front and on the back. Now, that side, I think, is the real diamond. Nope, it's the other side that has the real diamond. Oh, I can't tell.
Did I get the price right? 25 for choice?
Yeah, yeah. This side has the diamond. Yep, you did.
Okay. That courage looks like a hunker.
Yeah, it's a nice, thick, heavy ring. It's a nice piece. So tiny though. It's like a 5.5, but 5.5s need love too.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the critters, Judy? See now, see what she's doing there. You see that? I just said, and I say it every time somebody brings out critters, Judy is never here when we have critters.
You want me to bring the critters out, Judy?
Yes, you've got to bring out the critters while she's here. All right, let's move on. Let me put these away. Okay, so these puppies here, these three are guests, and this one is just spectacular. I don't think this one is branded. If it is, I can't read it. Yeah, I can't read that one. Gonna start these at, we'll start these at 30. This is just awesome. I love this ring. It's got CZ set right there, and then it has this big one, and I just love the shape of this ring. It is a size, sure I could read that right, 8.25. You can see they did not get stingy on the silver on that. They were very generous with the silver. These three are guest rings. This one is abalone, and again, they did not get stingy with the silver on this one. I like the shape of this one. This one's got a unique shape also.
Travel motions, I think you're out of luck.
This one is 7.75, and some of these are signed on the outside. This one's signed on the outside of the band. Here's your guess mark right there. Come on, focus. Well, I promise you it's guess. And then another guest piece, also a cold shape on that one. And this one has a cutout. You can see the bottom there is a cutout. And this one is also signed on the outside. Right. Oh, cool. You can see it. It's a GC. It's how guest signs. And that is blue glass there. And then this third one is signed on the inside rather than the outside. But it is also guess. Almost focused there. That one has a GC right there. And this is a purple CZ. And it is a size 7.75. So we got a little, almost an 8.5, between 8 and the 8.5. We have a 7.75, little shy of 8.5, and 7.75. So these two are 7.75. So I'll put those together.
Sorry, Cindy. Travel, you need to behave, or else you're gonna get blocked.
We're just going to do this
Go
right
ahead.
now.
And what color your toenails? You can go
No,
ahead.
we're just going to do this.
Yeah, just go ahead and block them. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Did you block Ro?
Yeah, he needs
Hide user on this channel. I got it.
You're just
Yeah,
a kid.
we're not going to play that game.
You're just a kid.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for bringing that to our
I was
attention.
watching.
Okay, Lynn is in at 30. And I'm gonna
I was thinking Elizabeth probably does have cute feet.
Are you sure?
going twice.
Deal with your foot fetish on your own time, though, dude.
Yeah. Fair warning. Now, to be clear, we don't care if anybody has a foot fetish. Just don't ask
That's
us
true.
to show our feet.
Just keep it to yourself.
Okay, we're sold to Lynn.
I just caught her trying to take those washcloths out of that box again. She's so sneaky.
Oh, she misses her.
Freaks come out at night. What's that song, Yvonne? I'm trying to remember who did that song.
It only come out at night.
That's the one. Which one would you like, Miss Lynn? Number 1, please. Oh, so glad you took that. This is such a cool ring.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love that. It's very different. Very modern look to it.
It'll go good with your silpada stuff too.
Yeah, and it would make a really awesome man's pinky ring too.
Lynn, I got some new silpada. I'll have to bring it out.
Alrighty. Anybody else interested in one of the remaining ones? If not, we are gonna move on.
Let's see what I did with all that silpada.
And hello, Lynn. I don't know when you popped in, but hello, my dear.
Okay, anybody else interested in one of the guest rings?
If not, I'm gonna. Oh, I forgot to put that one up there too. That one should have gone in there too, but I forgot it. I'll catch it on another round unless somebody wants it. It's a size 8 on that one. That is such a cool ring too. Look how beautiful that is.
Hey, Ashley, I hope you're feeling better.
Hey, Miss Ashley.
Shush.
All right, go ahead on over to Roberta.
Oh, hold on. Put the tea down. All right, critters. And I'm going to do a buy it now. I think these were 25.
Yeah.
Buy it now, 25. We've got onyx and marcasite on the dragonfly. Mother of pearl on the butterfly. This cute little prissy pantalones cat with little red eyes and marcasites.
You say pretty?
Prissy pantalones.
Hi, Patsy.
A little whale.
Patsy, I saw your picture when you were going live with somebody. I'm sorry I couldn't make it, but you look beautiful in the thumbnail. I mean, you are always beautiful, but that was a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait a minute.
She's
Patsy, your package is finally ready to go out the door on Monday morning. Did you get my email?
She is a gorgeous
I taped
woman.
this up so much that you're going to yell at me, but I'm scared it was going to break. It's so heavy.
Yell at her. Yell at her.
That one's Mary Engelbright, I think.
Scream and shout.
Yeah. And I also have a little girl like that, but I can't find her right now. This is gorgeous. Little owl with red eyes. Then you've got this beautiful... I just drew a big blank on that one.
What is it? An ostrich? Or?
Museum of Fine Arts. The ostrich. This cute little kitty. These are garnet eyes. And then I put this on to show it off, but I'm going to leave it on there. These are just faux pearls, but marcasites. And there are the critters. Any interest at all?
So 25. Buy it.
How are you, Miss Patsy?
You're going to have fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
You are, Patsy.
And Cindy Lynn, a while ago, was talking about her blue bracelet from you that she loves.
Awesome. So happy.
Any interest on the critters?
That's what we like to hear. Judy, are you here?
She is, but I don't know. Just Judy, put pass in, and then
What?
I won't
Yeah, I
go.
don't know if she's having
There
trouble
she
with
is.
her.
There she is. There she is.
Last time she was having trouble streaming. What was your start bid on these?
25 for buy it now.
25, buy it now.
I don't know if Judy's
Okay,
right.
Wendy's in at 25. Which one or ones would you like, Wendy?
Okay, honey. This little one has a butterfly on his.
That owl is too much. I just love that owl.
I know the owl too.
The ostrich too.
They're all sterling, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I tell you different, I usually bring sterling up on
And that cat,
Saturdays.
so blue, acting like it don't even need kitty litter. Look at
Prissy Pantaloons.
its nose is all in the air.
This
Oh,
kitty,
snooty kitty,
the Prissy Pantaloons.
grumpy kitty.
She's not grumpy. Look at that face. She's prissy. Prissy, 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 prissy.
I think the other one definitely doesn't need a litter box. She's hollow.
Thanks, Miss Wendy. Any other interest in these, ladies and gents? If not,
Wendy would like an adapter.
you most certainly can. I'll just add it to it.
Oh, Judy's thinking. Judy's thinking, so don't swoop them away.
All right, I won't goof them up. Goof them up a little. Well, I am going to put an adapter in there as soon as I find where I put it. Oh my goodness, I lose everything.
Will this help you, Miss Judy? Bill me for half a Judy's.
Get your quarter out. Get your quarter out.
Oh, oh, oh.
So
There you go.
So it will only cost you like $12. Bill me for 13 and bill Judy for 12.
Oh, I found them. So let's see. That would be a horizontal.
So
Oh, this is on the,
splitting it with you.
Wendy, this is on the, let's see how we can do that. See how hers is? So, but I think you could just add a chain right there. I don't think the adapter is going to help you. It's going to make it more crooked. I think if you just ran your chain right there, it would keep it like that on your neck. But if the adapter was on, it would make it more crooked. But I'll send you an adapter anyway. You decide. Because she's cool. I will send the adapter just the same. And that would be a vertical one.
You need to start talking to your sources saying, I need diagonal adapters now.
And if they get in line.
I know, right? Can we have a diagonal adapter, please? At first, we couldn't even find the vertical ones. You could only get the horizontal.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I will send you one.
I used to could never remember, okay, this way is vertical and that way is horizontal. And then I just had this saying for myself that helps me remember that when I lay down to watch TV, I end up in that horizontal hold position. So that's how I remember.
Okay. What is number 3 on the bottom row? It's a cute dog.
It's a cute little puppy with his ears up, and that is a museum
Oh,
piece,
darn it. I've been trying to put this bracelet on all day, Elizabeth, and I don't know
Museum of
what
Fine Arts
I'm going to have to dig out my
replica.
bracelet minder.
So maybe it's a puppy from a movie.
Or a painting.
This one, Elizabeth. I'm wearing the
Oh,
necklace, and I've been trying to put that on all day.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys, I have more of those. I think
Oh,
5
I
or
know
6
I
more of those that I'll have up for sale tomorrow.
Mary, that's because you need rest. You need serious rest, Mary. Okay, so that's it on these critters.
Put that in. Did she pick hers?
I'm gonna start picking up the critters.
Judy wants them all.
Okay, Lynn, I got it coming up right now.
Did you show? Oh, you could show Judy those dogs drinking beer. Earrings.
Are they dogs? Did you decide they were dogs?
They're probably coyotes.
Is that like the painting?
Oh, they're smiling, so they must. All right, these are these are Taxco, Mexico.
There it is. I found it.
We
I
don't
put
know.
it in my bracelet
We don't
bucket.
know if it's beers they're drinking or if, but she probably looks cuter than this one. So this is probably the girl and this is probably the boy. That's his part, and they are drinking something.
Their heads don't even look like dogs. They look like reindeers or something weird, don't they?
They're cute.
But the tails look like a dog or a coyote.
Looks like a hoof instead of a, yeah, the feet looks like dog on the
Yeah,
bottom
this
half,
is
but
his
the
front
top
part.
half looks
This
like
is
a
his front
reindeer.
hoof, and then
How
Like
much
it's
were
got
these
a
ones?
we'll do a buy it now for 30 on these. I'm sorry, I
Okay.
did Mexico and I paid up for them, but I had to have them.
You don't have to apologize.
They're too funny though. I love those. That'd definitely be a conversation starter for sure.
Lynn is in at 30. Sold to Lynn.
Hi, Nikki. All right, let me write that up. Miss Lynn, you
Hey,
had to have them.
how
They
are
are the
you,
cutest.
Nikki? I've missed
I
you.
was thinking of you today, Nikki.
Hey, beautiful Nikki.
She's been here.
I didn't see you.
Are you
Froggy.
hanging out with Susan in the
Froggy.
chat?
Maybe frog. Maybe frogs. Maybe fox froggy. Whatever they are, they're cute and they have eyelashes. Come on.
We've been
Okay.
trying to think of some way to tease Susan all auction to bring her out. Get her
No, and I don't know which
Get her
party
in the
is seen,
chat.
so we're gonna go this. Oops, I do have a nice chain, and I think it's 18 inches. Yeah, it's 18 inches. So the chain, and this is I don't know if you have this one yet.
Yes, I got it, Elizabeth. Bracelet.
It's the watermark is on the back.
That did it.
I'm sorry. Did you
Okay,
give a
honey.
starting price? I was
We're gonna do a starting price of 40 on this.
okay.
You've got it's nice and heavy. The silpada mark is right there, and you've got 4 different. I know that's malachite. I'm not sure of the blue and green. That's turquoise, and I'm not sure of the purple.
The purple, I believe, is Sujilite.
Very pretty piece.
I believe I've had that one before,
Nice
and I think
thick.
the purple was Sujilite.
And on the chain, This would look. Did you get the silpada torque, Lynn?
Okay,
I
Lynn's
don't
in at
remember who
40.
got that, but that would look nice on the silpada torque. Okay, that's an 18-inch chain. So
All
Okay.
right, guys, let me know if anybody has registered since we started or previous to the auction and needs to be turned blue. If you're hanging
yeah,
out in
Rose. That's what
chat,
I
don't
think.
be shy.
That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't. I didn't know how to pronounce it. But I know what you mean. I had a
We missed you too,
snail
Liz.
I sold Cindy, same stone in it.
Oh, I thought that one was azurite.
Oh, azurite.
Yeah, the
I'm not
blue
a
and yeah,
stoneologist.
that's
I'm not
azurite.
an azuriteologist.
That's definitely azurite.
No, I have a torque, but not a. I don't know who bought that one.
And I think even though the stones are slightly different, that will go well with this, guys.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Wouldn't
but
it?
it's not silpada.
It's not silpada, but it's Mexico.
Then I'll be on a mission to get you one then, because I have passed some up. I
And
will be
that
on a
actually
mission.
looks like it was probably a Mexico silpada.
We're sold to Lynn.
All righty.
Pretty much most of those silpada Mexico pieces are retired because I'm not sure if they even make them in Mexico anymore. I've only found a few that were signed Mexico.
All right, I have some other silpada that I bring out, but it's Cindy's turn right now.
And they were older pieces. All righty. Okay, okay. Speaking of
The silpada
Mexico,
is building up. I need to sell it.
this bracelet is a vintage piece. It needs a what you call it, a safety chain, and I will add one to it with a with a what is it I'm trying to say? With a spring ring so that you can open it if you want. But this is listed for a ridiculous price. It's got all these little Aztec things on it. I wouldn't really call it a charm bracelet because you can't really put any more charms on it. It's all Aztec stuff. Very cool though. Um, I can't remember. I don't think that says anything. It might actually. And then this one. And then this one does say something. Who speaks Spanish? I know we have a couple of you in here that speak Spanish. Let's see if we can figure out what this says. Que ella te something. Can't read that.
Probably what she. I don't know what the rest of it is.
Te G, is that G or a Q? That's a G, right? G-U-I-E or I-A? What's that say? Rosa, you speak Spanish, don't you?
Judy, I am so much better. Thank you.
And I think Elizabeth, do you speak Spanish? Other Elizabeth. Trying to remember who I've seen speaking Spanish to Lydia and Rosa.
Marcy.
Marcy speaks Spanish, that's right.
Habla español? No. Poquito.
Yes, Thelma does speak Spanish, and so does Liz.
I took 100 years of Spanish, but I don't speak it.
I know, same here. I can remember very little of it. I took it all the way into college, and I don't remember. If you don't use it, you lose it.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, what she's something. Anyways, really cool bracelet, and I am get it closer. Okay, I'm gonna start it at 48. And it is listed for a lot more than that, so there's obviously something special about this bracelet. Looks like it says K. Q-U-E, like que pasa. What's happening? There you go.
Hold it there while everybody can read it. You're doing a good job.
Any idea, Anne?
Or Patsy, Yana.
You can't see that now, Rose? What about now? It's Kella. Don't know if that's two words though. And then Tay, Te, and then Guie.
Says exactly what it says.
Can't make it out. Not sure what it says, but anyways, guys, awesome piece though, and I'm starting it at 48, and it is a size 7 inches. It has, and I will, like I said, I'll put a safety back on it. And this piece is actually listed around 150.
Cowabunga.
The reason I haven't sold it yet.
It says, "May she guide you,"
May she guide you. Okay, thank you.
according to
Oh, take care.
Google. But I will defer to someone who actually speaks Spanish over Google.
May she guide you sounds right. Makes sense because if you notice, actually, Elizabeth, it has a star right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. So I think that may be symbolic.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Oh, that's right. Patsy does too, don't you? You speak Spanish too. Yeah, we have a bunch of people in our community who speak Spanish. I just can't remember everybody who does. All righty. 48.
Yeah. Patsy says that it's religious.
Oh, okay. That's probably then why it is so pricey, because Ro and I noticed a long time ago that religious pieces are always listed very high for some reason.
That's right, Anna.
This is a really nice bracelet too. On top of the charms are cool, but all right. If there is, Robert is bilingual, English and slang. I heard that. Me too.
I speak Yankee.
She does. She wants up the path to take a bath. Okay. This is a 24-inch rope chain. And I think this bead just looks very cool on it. This is a diamond cut rope chain. Nice heavy one. And again, it is 24 inches. Does have a lobster claw.
That's right, Lynn.
And I think it just makes a really cool layering piece, or just a really awesome everyday piece.
And I just found a bunch of rings, silpada rings.
This chain by itself without the bead, really the bead is free. I'm just charging for the chain, and I'm going to start it at 50. It was a very heavy chain.
I'm going to have that man-eater song in my head for the rest of the day.
And if you noticed, when they're diamond cut, they're more dense. Like it's tighter. The loops are tighter. So it's always a little heavier.
Trying to clean them right now, Lynn.
Give you an idea of how big that chain is. It's a nice heavy chain.
That is.
And it's actually the bead is solid too. Other than that big hole in it, but the rest of it though is solid. It's not hollow.
Oh,
Thank you,
Lynn,
Miss Anna. We appreciate that, guys. I never
Shameful,
would have
and I
known.
can't show
I
them like
never
that.
would have known what that meant. I would have had to look it up too. I do like this.
wrote Lynn loves patina, so you don't need to shine them up on her.
And you would love this piece then, Lynn.
You can put them in a bag with the hard boiled egg and get them as black as you want. I just cannot sell them like that.
And I think rope chains are always the perfect, especially these diamond cut ones, because they always have an antique look. Um, you can't completely clean them, and they always go good with these pieces that are naturally blackened like this. So they're always perfect for that. All right, let's move along.
Judy's demanding critters from you, Cindy.
Bless her heart.
I don't have any critters, unfortunately. I'd have to go dig my closet apart and bring out some of my sterling critters. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready for that yet. But I promise you, though, Judy, when I am ready to start selling off my critters, I will contact you first.
Lynn, I got so much silpada, I don't know if you've seen it or not.
I probably will go ahead and sell the costume ones. So I'll look through those and bring those out next weekend.
Can
Hold
you
on.
show? Can you show me?
What?
Her
Can you
face.
Oh, show you. Okay. Duh. That you were asking me to show you something. Yeah, give me just a second. I'm trying to get this chain undone. Okay. Hold on. Where is you? Right there. Oh, Roberta could have flipped you over.
Okay,
I was busy. I was busy digging.
Lynn, I think these would go great with your pendant that you just
Oh,
bought.
definitely.
These are, I believe they're Native American. They don't have sterling backs, but they have a nice backs on them. So if you're
Marriage, I hear marriage.
And she didn't clean them either. So you got
no,
patina. You got patina.
Shameful on me. Shameful. You're making me
What are
feel
you?
awful.
Where are you starting those, Elizabeth?
I'll be 25.
A
All
silver
right. Wow,
gorilla.
that's a good deal.
Mhm.
No,
Remember when a pair of earrings like that, just because of the stone, used to go for like 50?
Yeah, I got a
Yeah, right.
fantastic deal on these. So
those are pretty. I have not seen a gorilla. Miss Judy.
okay, Lynn.
All right, we got Lynn in at 25, looking for 27, guys.
A silver gorilla.
Probably a good thing I haven't been calling tonight because I keep forgetting about the $2 bid increments. All right, anybody else want to come in at 27? I'm going to count her down.
I wish
Going once. However, think wisely because they do go very well with the pendant Lynch's spot. Going twice.
my mom just came in to kiss me.
Aw.
We mustn't break Lynn's heart. Fair warning.
I'm looking.
And sold. It's still not that common. I still don't find azurite all that often, but I used to never find it.
What about a big funky?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll look for critters too.
All righty. This is let me see how long this box chain is. It is, what does it say? My numbers are scratching up, so I can't read them anymore. 21 inches. It does have a extender. It's an older chain, actually, but it is does have a lobster claw. And I have this inlaid tortoise. No, actually, this is a turtle. It's not a tortoise. And I will start this at, let's start it at 28. Again, a 21-inch box chain, adjustable because of the extender. So I think you can probably go 18 to 21 on it. Let me check. It is nice to find them with these. Yeah, 18 to 21 with the extenders because you can go shorter if you need to. So always good to have one of those in your, I try to keep one in every type of chain with the extender like this, the natural one. All righty, any interest at 28 on the tortoise?
54 years, Rose. Wow.
It's a nice one. It is.
I know, I just love her then. She's my
Oh,
sweet.
it is a 925 on it. And this, of course, is Gilson Opal. Still pretty, though. This blue is probably the hardest to distinguish from the Gilson from the real stuff. May you put them side by side in person, and there's not a whole lot of difference. Some, but not a lot. Unless it's this kind of blue opal. This is definitely more distinguishable. Okay. This is a Mexico, vintage Mexico, and let me get you a size on it, and I'm going to start it at 65, and it measures 7.5 inches, so it is a larger one, 7.5 inches on the cone, and laying flat, it is, oh, stop it. Fighting with me. Okay.
To the puppy, yeah.
8 and actually right at 8 inches laying, no, 8.25 laying flat. And it's got two types of turquoise. It's got onyx, turquoise, lapis, more turquoise, more lapis, malachite, and not sure what this purple stone is. I don't know if it's sugilite or something else.
Oh, it's pretty.
It's the right color, but I don't know. I haven't really seen any banded sugilite, but that doesn't mean it ain't out there. I understand that one, Miss Mary. I was not quite 13, or I had just turned 13 when my father passed. You just don't get over that. Of course, it's got the nice heavy sliding box glass that you see with most vintage Mexico pieces.
Wally's mom. The turtle was
Holy
Hi, Julie. Yeah, 28 on the turtle.
so nice to see you.
19. Oh, Rose, that really, really, really hurts. I think I was just starting 7th grade, so whatever. Yeah, like he died in early September, and I started 7th grade in September. So yeah, very surprised, like sudden, unexpected.
okay. She's in at
Okay,
28 on the turtle.
all right. Counter down for Miss Julie.
Going once, going twice. Fair
Morning
warning.
and so,
So
so, so.
old.
Thank you, Miss Julie. All right, so I'm assuming nobody is interested in this at 65, so I'm going to go ahead and pass on that. Julie, I just sent you something very beautiful, and I don't remember what it was, but I kept thinking, oh my God, she is going to love this package. So keep an eye out. You have another package coming if you didn't get it already.
Oh boy, Charlotte.
No kidding.
What was it? Oh, the L ring for one, and something else. I think a bracelet, maybe. Okay. This was 28, right? Yep. Yeah, that L ring's so beautiful. Okay. Another Tasco piece. Check this one out. This is a serious bracelet. Look how thick that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this beautiful thick inlay too. And wonder how this opens. Remember which side opens. Can't even remember because they both look the same. Okay, there we go. So it opens like that. This slides in right to that groove there. You can see what I'm doing.
Pull down a tiny bit.
Oh yeah, okay. So it just slides into that groove, and you just like Rose said, you got to pull it down a tiny bit, but it's hinged and it's very well done. The hinge on it is really nice, very secure, and it measures
Oh boy,
seven,
Mary.
7.5 inches on the cone. And let me give you an idea what it looks like on. And I will start this at $68.
68?
Yep. And I think that's a super good price. It's kind of big on me, so hard to show how it's gonna look on you because it's so big on me, but this one also I think is very unisex look to it.
Excuse me.
Definitely.
Yeah. And I think it's big enough too for a larger wrist.
I know you have, Mary.
Oh gosh, Mary, I wish we could be there with you right now.
I was trying to bug her all day.
Yeah, that's a honker, Nikki. This is quite a honker of now. Watch me not be able to get it off with one hand. So I'm gonna spray it, and I may have to wear it till my husband gets home, right? Oh, I got it. I got it. It's gonna say I may have to wear that till Monday. Let me bring it.
You didn't get my package today, Mary, huh? Slow rolling.
Yeah, this is 43 grams, so like almost an ounce and a half on the weight.
It'll be there Monday, Mary.
Now that includes the stones, of course, but the stones aren't adding that much weight. Alrighty, let's move along, move along, move along.
Keep her in your prayers, everybody.
Yes, please think about Mary tomorrow, and
Yeah, it helps have friends, even online friends.
hopefully you can stay in the chat, that you don't lose your internet, so we can at least talk you through it and keep your mind off of it, Miss Mary, as long as you can do it safely. Okay, so another I think this one is Saks Fifth Avenue.
Bob and I walked around your property today, Mary.
This one is unused. I don't think it's ever had a compact put into it.
We're praying.
These are 1940s compacts. Mirror needs to be cleaned, but 1940s, and that is a cultured pearl there, so it is a real pearl rather than it's not sterling, it's brass. But these brass compacts are 40s, and I will start that at 15.
Hey, starting in 15.
Let me see how big this is. It is 4 inches by 2.5. Probably by about maybe 3/8.
Okay, Rose is in at 15.
Awesome, Miss Rose. That's a good deal on those.
We're
And
serious, Mary. We went on Google Earth and we walked your property.
this is brass, so you should be able to buff this all out, Rose.
We're serious.
Never got used, but it looks like it's been pumping around either in somebody's handbag or jewelry box.
Yep. Go once.
Really?
Going twice. I think last week I showed a compact kind of like this that had my dad's small Catholic college on it.
When you buy one of those kits, Lynn, there is
Not sold, not sold, not sold. Nikki came in.
oh, okay. When you buy one of the kits that has all of the different testing solutions, it comes with a card that tells you which solution to use, and if it comes out a certain color, usually it can distinguish between, kind of like using the 18K turns blue on sterling. The other metals, they use different colors too. But some of them you've got to use a 10 carat, and some of them you use like a 12 or whatever. And I think one of them you even have to, and I can't remember what it is. And I'll have to look and see if I still have that card. But I've just seen so much brass that I know what brass looks like. Plus, I Googled it.
Yeah.
I cheated.
Okay, Nikki is in at 21. Thank you, Rose and Nikki.
I didn't know you all liked compacts.
And brass and copper both kind of tarnish the same way silver does. So it's going to start picking up patina almost right away. So you have to constantly polish copper like you do sterling.
Okay, Rose is out. Thank you, Rose. I'm going to start calling it 21 high bid with Nikki. Okay, let me cursor. Going once. Going twice.
Thank you, Miss Nikki.
Fair warning. And that's Nikki King.
Yes, ma'am.
Sold.
Haven't seen you in a while, Miss Nicki. I'm glad you're here.
Yes, indeed.
She spells hers with the C. Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you, bless you.
Thank you, I am.
You could probably still buy something that would fit in here too if you want to use it. Just clean it up at least. Unless you're a collector, I guess. Okay, let's see. Where am I going?
No, Nikki.
Oh,
Was that 3, Cindy?
Oh, no. Nope, just two. Got this one and one for Julie.
Sorry, Nikki.
All right.
Mary, 3 Sunday or 3 Monday morning? Bob's been watching it pretty close on TV.
All right. This is a sterling piece, definitely a statement piece. Beautiful piece. And it has a triple chain on both sides, Rolo style. You see, I can't remember how this one is signed. Let me see here if it is marked any particular way. It says 925 Italy, and it is an A inside a circle, so don't know what specific Italian brand that is, but it is Italian, and it is without the extender, it is 18 1/4 inches. With the extender, it measures 19 inches. No, probably more than that. Should be 20 inches. That's a 2-inch extender. Yep, 20 inches. 21 inches, actually. Yeah, almost 21 inches, so longer than I thought. Anyways, beautiful piece, and this is how this one is put together. And, oops, get the hair out of there. Has a nice big lobster claw. And I will start this for 65. And this is all sterling.
that's a honker of a sterling necklace for 60.
Yeah, it is. And that is a seriously good price. I used to have a pair of earrings to go with this, but I married to it. They weren't a set, but I think I sold those already.
To take
Yes, Miss Nicki. I hope you're getting better, Miss Nicki. I think you did say that the last time you were in that you weren't doing well then either. I hope it's nothing really serious. Well, obviously, if you're in the hospital, it must be, but let's just say I hope it's nothing health threatening. Great deal on that. Here's the back side. These are thick too. These are not thin pieces of silver. These are nice thick.
You probably play close to that for a nice branded costume version of that.
Oh yeah. I do like when they connect them this way though, rather than jump rings, that they hide the link. And I've never had one of these break on me. And they're nice because they fold up. So they're nice when you need to pack it for travel because you can fold them up like that. So they don't take a lot of space and you can pack them without damaging them. I mean, how many times have you tried to pack a stiff necklace like a torque or something like that?
Never.
I hate shipping them, but they take up a lot of space too when you're traveling with them too. Okay,
Have you shown that one on you?
this one? No, I have not.
It might sell it.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna let you have the brush cover.
Yeah. Yeah, Nikki. Oh, sending you lots of love.
Hold on.
Oh, Nikki.
All by myself all day. I didn't even brush my hair.
I'm gorgeous whether I do or not.
Not me.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just gonna show you the pork part.
you are now on my prayer list, Nikki.
Yes, Miss Nikki. Oh, geez, Nikki, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Makes me mad when things come against people. Makes me so angry.
Did it affect the cognitive part, Nikki?
Carla. Oh my
Hardly get
God.
it.
Okay, guys. Let me go ahead and put it on and show you. Hey, Miss Carla.
Stop causing trouble, Elizabeth.
Actually, I'm not going to fasten it because I'll have a hard time getting it off. And it
You can,
doesn't really go that well with my t-shirt, but I'm going to show it anyway.
you can show without showing your face. How I do.
Yeah, I guess I could. All right, let me do this. And let me
Conscious.
do this. Am I at the right camera? Yep, right camera. Did it change cameras? Why is
No.
it not changing cameras? Oh, because I clicked on the wrong one. That would be why. All right, right here.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, the camera doesn't really do it justice because it's hard to display it, but and like I said, it doesn't really look that great with my t-shirt, which has
Oh,
got stuff
it
all
matches
over
the glitter.
because I was cleaning today. So, but yeah, it's really beautiful piece.
Yeah.
You see that on a black dress,
Yeah.
or even a red dress would be beautiful too.
Excuse me.
Any color, really. Or
Yeah.
a turtleneck would look
Oh yeah, be great with
beautiful.
that. All right, let me get back over here.
Did I sell it to anybody?
Worked last time we did that. Remember last time I did that? Brenda McGregor said that. Dang, showing it helps sell it. I want it. Modeling it actually. All right, let's move along. I do actually have a little bit more mascara that is also waist piece. Yeah. This one's longer. And this one would actually work kind of with the same sort of outfits as the other one, and it is 22 inches. Let me see what the mark is on it. Looks like another Italian brand also. Yeah, it has another, it's got one of the Italian tags, the kind with the star and the letters and the numbers and all of that mess. And brand is just a K inside of a oval this time. So anyways, I'll start this one at 48 on this one. I am shedding. See, now I combed my hair here. Now I really shed all over the place. Why we don't comb our hair over the jewelry, Cindy. The other good thing about this one too is the way these are set, the center of the necklace would be right here. So if you have a enhancer, this would fit an enhancer really nicely. And it does have a nice size lobster claw, but you could fit an enhancer right there in the center on this. Even a small enhancer would work. But this one does have a fairly long chain, and again, it's a Rolo style, kind of a flat Rolo style. I think these are the same on both sides. Yep. All righty, let's move along. Okay, another one of my favoriteest pieces. I love this.
People are reaching out to you, man.
Mary, you have my phone number, right? And I know you have Roberta's. So during the day, if you have any worries at all, just call.
I bugged her all day today.
Do we have your phone number just so we can check on you? In case we need to call 911 for you or something like that. We need to keep an eye out for you tomorrow.
Okay. You're going to have to tell us what you're talking about because you're scaring us.
What, Mary?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got a hurricane coming tomorrow and she's terrified.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she has a big tree and it's supposed to hit them, and she's got a big tree over her house. Yeah, and if you've not been through that before, it can be pretty terrifying. I remember the first one I went through actually was one of the ones that hit us the hardest. That was Isabella. Been through many since then, but none of them were as bad as that one was. And that one was pretty darn scary. I had branches.
Any of it.
I had branches from our tree. Our neighbor's tree fell, and luckily it fell away from the house and it crushed our shed. If it had fallen in the other direction, it would have landed. I would have taken out my kitchen. It would have
In Bakersfield, Lynn.
But anyways, I love this pendant, and I have it on a snake chain, which is perfect for it. And the snake chain is 18 inches, and it's a nice heavy one. Actually, that looks like it could be 20. Hold on, let me check. Make
Mary,
sure I'm measuring this right.
Mary, if you want to go into the form, you can add your phone number in there if you want to provide it. You don't have to, of course.
Yeah, or just send it to us in Messenger or something, Miss Mary. I just feel better if I know we can check on you tomorrow.
Good night, Judy. Love you, honey. Be blessed.
Good night, Miss Judy. I love this pendant, and it's a nice heavy chain again, and I will start this at 44.
Starting with 44. Right, Judy.
I think you could also, um, hook, if you wanted to do it a different way, you could hook chains up to both sides of it
Mm-hmm.
and wear it that way too. Hook one here and one here, like this.
Oh boy, Charlotte's gonna get it too.
You could hook these aren't chains aren't right because one of them's thinner, but you know, you could put a chain on each end of it and wear it like that too, which I think would look really awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have two chains that are at least 18 inches each, then you really don't need to do it permanently. You could just hook them all together, hook all this together. So I actually kind of like it that way. I may have to buy some chains and make it that way.
You could even put it on the satin, like rat tail cord,
Right. Yeah.
like that, and
Yeah.
then that might be pretty too.
I don't know what it is about this that I like so much, but it really appeals to me for some reason. Just the style of it is really cool.
I think you could put a scarf through there too.
Oh, yeah, you could definitely use it for that. Yeah, there's multiple uses. Oh, yeah. Good idea, Elizabeth. You could use it as a scarf thing too. Very cool.
Julie.
Hi, Zuli.
Pretty sure this is a artisan made piece, but I am thinking I'm going to buy a couple of chains specifically for this if it doesn't sell tonight and do this with it.
I'm sorry, Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, prayer changes things, ladies.
Muscular dystrophy. She can't even use the bathroom without a big lift. Does she have CP or MS or something like that, Rose? I have a nephew that has muscular dystrophy from a brain injury at birth. My sister Phyllis that passed, her oldest son has MD. Okay, let's move along. Right, I'm going to show this one more time because I just love this piece and I'm starting this piece at $68. This is a nice heavy bracelet. I think it was a size 7, but let me check. Might have been 7 1/4. Yeah, 7 1/4. And this is a Tasco piece, and then you have the matching earrings. These are 1.5 inch earrings. These are quite substantial. And thank God these are hollow because they would be way too heavy if they weren't, but you can see they're very thick. See how thick they are right there?
Mm-hmm.
But these are beautiful, and I think it matches this bracelet really well, and nice heavy bracelet. So $68 start bid on this.
Any two of us agree on anything touching this earth. And there's more than two of us here.
It's a Nantucket style bracelet.
Rose put the name of her sister's condition in the chat.
Okay, prayers. Where is she at? I missed it. Prayers, Rose. My sister has these. Oh, okay. Familial spastic paraparesis. All right.
Any interest?
All righty. going to keep showing that till somebody loves it as much as I do. All right, let's move along. Okay, I've been trying to hold out on this pendant until I see Mrs. Joe, because she has been loving the I'm looking for a chain for it right now. She's been really loving these pieces lately, but I haven't seen her since I got it. Been loving the abalone, but this is a nice, beautiful piece of abalone. You can see how thick it is there. It's not on a doublet. It's just a thick piece of abalone. And I will start this with the chain. This is an 18-inch chain. Let me make sure. Yeah, 18-inch snake chain. And I will start this at, let's start it at 32.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I just love this one. Just very gorgeous.
I remembered from last time. I'm not saying anything.
You've been so feisty tonight, Elizabeth.
Yes. This is a older Tasco piece here, I believe.
There's Joe. Joe's in at 32.
Is that
Oh,
Joe?
you are here.
There you go, Joe. I've been holding out on this piece, waiting to see you.
You know who I'm worried about is Sherry. I'm going to have to drop her a line, Sherry Mossman.
And I will even do these at choice. And this is
Excuse
an
me.
old vintage Mexico piece. And you could have choice of on the pendants.
Oh, okay. I'm calling it down already. Sorry.
All right. Well, she can have her choice.
Going twice.
But I think she's seen this one already, so I'm sure she wants that one. Look at how beautiful that is, the center of the abalone. It's just a beautiful piece. Don't go there, Elizabeth.
I'm not.
Trying
Joe,
not to.
which one would you like? Ugh. Oh boy, Rose. I think we're all special in our own ways.
Oh my God. Are we ever?
Okay, Joe would like both.
All right, you got it, Miss Joe, and I'll see if I can find a second chain for the other one.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy.
See. I've got another chain that's about the same, but it doesn't have a, oh no, it is actually pretty much the same. So I'm giving you a second chain, and this one might be a little bit, nope, it's the same length. All right, so you got a chain for both, Miss Joe. This is a nice vintage piece. All righty. I stole a chain from another piece. All right, that was 3, Ro. You're up. And while you're
Long time.
turn, I'm going to set up for a giveaway.
Okay. Lenny, you still here? All right, I pulled a bunch of silpada. I don't know if you've seen any of that. All right, I'm going to start with the rings. And I'm going to, oh, shoot. I'll do the rings at $32. This is a size 7. These are all marked. There's only one that does not have a silpada mark on it, and I'll show it to you. So these are the pearl. I think these are both the same size. Yes, 7. This is 7 1/4. Did I say 7 1/4 on that one too? Okay, this is a 7, and this is a 7 1/4.
Okay.
This is a 7 1/4. This is coming up as Let me check and make sure. Yeah, it's going up to amethyst. This is a 7. So again, 7, 7.25. So the pearls are 7, 7.25, and these amethysts. This is not marked, but I'm willing to bet that this is a silpada not marked. You know how some of them are not marked. There's,
Yeah,
I believe that's a silpada with all my heart. That is a 6.25.
I think so too. I've got one just like that. Well, actually, I might have just sold it, but it had a mother of pearl instead of the CZ. That's
That's a
exactly
seven
like
and a quarter, and that is spinel, purple spinel. All right, these others I can't put out there for that much. They're not as hefty as those.
Hey, Yolanda.
Hey, Yolanda.
Lana.
How are you, my dear?
All right, is there any interest in this? If not, I want to move along. I waited too long
For what?
to get back over here, knucklehead.
Well, it takes as long as it takes.
Lynn's in at 32.
I know, I'm not saying you did it, Cindy. I'm just saying it was a long time. Long time, long time.
Well, holler if you were trying to catch somebody. Holler at me next time if you're trying to catch somebody before they leave. Just holler. I'll put it over there.
All you really have to do is buy something, right?
Lynn
Things
is in.
Yep. Going once. Hi, Olga.
This is not marked, Olga, but I'm willing to bet it is a silpada. It's marked 925, but sometimes they made things that weren't marked for, I guess, company people. I don't know why. But if you were to take a picture and go ahead and look this up, there are too many things that I've had that are silpada that look exactly like it.
And actually, there's that one square silpada pendant that has the matching ring. You know which one I'm talking about, Ro? That very popular one.
Yeah.
That
I've had that with
particular
or
cut
without the
on
mark.
that stone was, I think, silpada was like the first to do that.
I've had
I
many
see
of those that are marked or not marked.
I see other people cutting CZs like that too, but I think that was Silpada's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're sold to Lynn at 32. Which Wonder Ones would you like?
That's a good price on them, Lynn, I promise. Well, you know that. You do silpada.
You know, you know.
Nice to see you, Wanda. We'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is the only one that's not marked. Let me make sure that's the 7.25. Yep, that's the 7.25, hon. Thank you so much, Lynn. It's a pretty one. Any other interest on these? If not, I'm pulling them quickly.
Um, 32 size 7 for Yvonne.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that, Lynn? This is. Did you just tell her? I'm sorry.
Oh, Yvonne was asking about one, but take care of Lynn first because she was in.
6.25. A hair over 6.25.
Okay. And Yvonne would like the first one.
This one, hon? Very pretty. I'm trying to replace right now I have a pendant and I'm looking for a replacement for it right now. Thank you, honey,
For which one?
for that square pearl.
Oh. You looking for the square pearl?
Mm-hmm. I'll find it. I'm going to find it, I know.
Okay, Lynn would like number 5.
Okey-dokey. Okay, we'll move on from these. That's a cute little one right there. I think it is. Okay, all right, next I'll do these necklaces. I don't know if you've seen them. I'm going to start them, which I can't really put them in the same category. This, Lynn, did you see this one? Or any of yous? I put this up before. I'm going to start this at $40. I know that seems like a lot, but this is pricey. I love it. I'll give you the length. And you could add an extender, and I'll show you where the silpada mark is on the chain too. 15 inches on that. You can't take this off, so you'd have to add an extender. I do have an extender. There's not a silpada extender though.
Okay,
There's your
guys,
silpada mark on that.
type in the # words, and the first word that makes me giggle, I will choose, and you will get $4. And we'll get started. If you're new, you'll have to type in a # word for our giveaway. First, we choose the word, and then we'll do the giveaway. But
You betcha.
whoever comes up with the
We
word
try
that I like, that makes me giggle, I will use your
so
word.
I'm trying to get these untangled. All right, I put this on a, I don't think this is leather, and it's not a silpada cord.
Lollipop, lollipop,
This is a nice, heavy
after
heart.
dark. I like that one too,
Find
Joe.
out where I saw this silpada mark. I think it's up inside here.
Rose, are you calling me or are you suggesting me? Because it make you laugh.
Let me take it off this cord.
Okay, I have to admit that one did get me singing, so we're taking both Nikki's and Joe's.
Okay,
So
there's
we're
your
gonna.
silpada mark.
So I'll give Nikki 4. You give Joe 4, Ro.
You're sweet, Rose.
So there's the second.
Nikki
Yeah.
Pink, I'm giving you $4 jewelry bucks.
I owe Froggy 4. Let me write that down too.
And I am going to actually go with the
Was it Froggy 4?
lollipop because it made me
I
laugh
think
and
it
it
was.
made
I'll
me
have
start
to.
singing.
I'll put a question
So
mark there. All right, let's get this on the road. Any interest in either of these? With
no
this,
hurry, Rolly. They need time to
I know, but I don't want to just sit there if nobody wants these.
no, I mean you don't need to hurry your turn though because it's going to take them a while to get
Sorry.
entered.
Did you show them close up for Lynn?
The
Not sure.
silpada's on the back. Nice hammered look. There's your silpada on the hang tag. And I love this chain. It's only 15 inches, Lynn. And you can't take it off here unless you break it. Beautiful piece. And then this, I'm sure this came on a cord. This is nice and heavy. That's why I'm putting it on this cord because it's the only one I have. Well, I have a black one.
Did I miss the after dark jewelry, Wendy? I didn't see it this time.
You can put a third choice up. So this will be the second choice. There's your first choice,
the
There's
one
your
who put it out, Cindy.
Huh?
third
Oh,
choice.
mine. Okay. I am not looking at that now.
This is not a silpada. These are sterling. The findings on these that I'm putting them on. This is the third choice. And I've seen earrings out there. I don't have any earrings to this. There's just silpada mark right here.
Very hard to not to unsee it. That's why I
Okay.
didn't want Joe to start seeing it so she can't
Okay,
unsee
so
it.
this was starting mid 40 choice, right?
Okay, put your
Yes.
lollipop in, guys. It's a location joke, Judy. You had to be there.
Okay, roses in at 40.
That heart pendant, does that go on that leather piece there? Because that would look
This
really good
isn't
on that.
this isn't really I don't think that this is like but this I just added this
Or rubber.
because I think it came on a cord.
Ah, I think it looked really good on that one, actually. I like it. And I know the other piece is silpada, right? The one on the right is
These
silpada.
all are silpada.
Oh, or silpada. Okay.
Okay, Lynn's in at 42.
They look nice on a torque too, Lynn.
Okay, Rose is out. Thank you, Rose. I'm gonna start calling it. Going once, twice. Fair warning.
Let me show you how that would look on a torque.
And sold to Lynn at 42.
That would look nice on a torque, but this isn't a silpada torque. And this would look nice on a torque also. Well, not this one because it's too wide.
When you guys start the giveaway, I'm gonna go pay attention to my husband and say goodnight to you guys.
Alrighty.
Okay, Lynn.
Don't
Lynn wants
forget,
to
guys,
all.
she'll be with us tomorrow night. Robert or Elizabeth will be with
Yep.
us tomorrow night selling.
Yep, I will. Good choice, Lynn.
I would have done the same thing, Lynn. You should see me with Judith and Jack. Gosh. I was going through it today because I had gotten a whole bunch, and I'm thinking, why am I buying this myself? But I
Because
love it.
nobody else is buying it for you.
I'm obsessed with it. I am obsessed. Wait till I show you the new pieces. All right, Cindy, I'm just going to go ahead and finish this
Anybody buy you
silpada that I have out.
me and Elizabeth?
Pardon?
I said, has anybody else bought you JJ besides me and Elizabeth? I think Marzina has, hasn't
Me.
she?
Martina. All right, this is a silpada.
She went and bought her some.
Yeah, I bought her a few pieces for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was looking at them and I was just loving on them. I'm thinking, oh,
I've got some for
I
you
think
now,
this
but you
is
don't get
Mark.
it till your birthday.
Oh,
I'll be here
thanks,
soon enough.
thanks, Mary.
All right, here's your silpada mark up here in this on this this is cool. This is a bracelet. Let me give you the length. I'm sorry, I'm just going to do this because I have these silpadas out now. 8 inches, but it can go down to 7 or even smaller if you want to put it in these other loops. And I'll go ahead and start this at 30. It is marked silpada. Beautiful bracelet. And there is a necklace and other things to go with this, but I don't have them.
Thank you, Nikki.
Okay, hold on. I missed a question. They just saw my name. What did you ask me? Oh, that was an old one. Sometimes it takes the StreamYard chat sometimes doesn't advance. It just sits there, so you get
Yeah.
way behind and don't realize it.
All right, I'm going to do these at 25. This is a silpada, and I did not clean it yet. There's your mark on the chain. It's like a little popcorn chain, and then it has
Nice.
this little uh, disc on the bottom.
You know what? That one would look great on that flower pendant too.
Hmm. Then I have another. There's your silpada mark. I
I have
added this chain.
I
It's not a
have
full
had that one
button.
before though, and it does come with that little pendant you have on it.
I don't think this will come off over these
No,
two.
I don't think it does,
Good.
but I know that chain comes with that pendant, that
Put
Okay,
these
particular
through.
one.
Joe's in.
Put this one away.
And there is a pair of earrings that goes with that one too.
The next bid would be 27 or higher.
Thanks, Joe.
If you haven't put your entry in yet for the giveaway, it's #lollipop. LOLLIPOP. All one word.
Oh, I just looked down and saw this. I'm sorry. I'm going to put this.
If you're new, make sure you put in the #.
There's
And
your
that
silpada mark.
automatically,
I'm just adding this to this. I apologize, Joe. I just looked down and realized this is comparable. This is not marked on here. I don't know if something else might have been on here, but this chain does not come off. So I know that this pendant belongs on here. So I will do that one also for 25.
Nice.
but that will enter you for our digital drawing, guys. So it automatically enters you. If you're new, just type that in. No purchase or subscription necessary. Just enter.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 27 or higher on choice of these beautiful necklaces? I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joe. 25.
1, 2, or 3, my dear.
Hi, Jane. Welcome.
Hey, Jane.
Hi, Jane. All 3. Thank you, Joe.
Oh,
Jane, if you
2 and 3.
win one of our giveaways, we will need your shipping info.
Thank you so much, Joe. All right, last thing I have for Silpada. I think I showed these earrings before. We're going to go 22 on these. So
And let
these are
you take the
Silpada.
money.
I'm not sure of the stone. And then these are so pretty. I'm not going to take them off the card, but they are marked Silpada on the back. And these are nice and heavy. Beautiful Silpada studs. There you go.
Now I got that song stuck in my head.
okay.
Miss Kelly.
Vaughn's in at 22 for choice.
Oh, good dough. Okay.
See what you did? You got my brain stuck, Miss Kelly. It's all
Yeah,
stuck there.
it's her fault.
All your fault.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once,
Hijacked my brain.
going twice.
Oops, I
Fair
forgot.
warning.
I
Yeah.
got 2 more rings and then I'm done with silpada. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
we're sold to Yvonne.
Don't even say such a thing. You are never done with silpada.
I know which one Yvonne
You
wants.
will find more, I am sure of
No,
it.
I had these sitting here and they pushed off onto. Yvonne wants the dangles. Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew that. Those are beautiful, Yvonne.
Yeah, I would have been very
The
surprised if she
stoppers on the back.
no.
Are there any interest on the studs? Silpada studs. If you want me to, I'll show you the mark. I promise it's. I can't see way back there. Your mark's right on the back. Okay. All right. On my giveaway, are we doing the giveaway now?
Yes, ma'am, if you finished your turn.
Oh, wait, I forgot about these rings. All right, these are both silpada rings. That one is a little cross. I just think it's adorable. I'm going to start these at 22. This one is a 7 1/4. The little cross. That'd be a nice knuckle ring. Or then this one goes down to it's a 9 and almost a 9 1/4. And for you tiny people, that would be a nice thumb ring or an index finger ring. And they are marked inside silpada. The silpada mark. I like the little cross one. If it was smaller, I could use it as a knuckle ring. And that's
Oh,
just a cute design.
what did we miss? What did I miss?
Oh, Lynn wants the studs. You
Is
go
that a
ahead.
is
Thank you.
that
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Lynn. Thank you, Elizabeth.
what
Thank
is
you.
that a
Thank you, Lynn.
silhouette band there, Roberta? What size is that one?
This one,
Yeah,
a 9,
a
uh,
9. Okay, never mind. I was gonna
9
say
plus. Yeah.
I have one that will stack with it, but I think mine is too small. Different size.
Any interest on these little bitty ones? If not, we shall. Lynn, the studs are beautiful. You're gonna love them in person.
Yep.
Thank you. I wanted to do that while I had all that out.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
boom, 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 boom.
It's just
Sing it.
stuck in the
Sing it,
head. It's
Elizabeth. Sing it,
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
I can't get it out of the head now. Thank you.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop.
You too, Elizabeth.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop.
How do you do that?
Boom, boom, boom.
I can't do it. Thank you, honey, very much. I have a little surprise in there for you, man. All right, we're getting on from these. Okay, off with the silpada. Till next time.
Okay. I'm going to say goodnight, and I love you guys.
All right,
Thank you for
sweetie. We will
hanging out
see
with
you
us.
tomorrow.
Yeah, now that she fills our ears with that song,
I know, right?
sing it for the rest of the night. It will be stuck in my head.
No, you gotta go play it and listen to it from beginning to
Um,
end. It's the only way to get it out of your head is to listen to the whole song.
I could leave you with the hustle. Dun,
No.
dun, dun, dun,
But
dun,
you
dun,
can't
dun,
sing it.
All right, I have a new prize for everybody.
I just replaced one with another. That worked.
Okay. I love you guys.
Love
Bye.
Good
See you
you.
night.
tomorrow.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Good night. All
Great.
right. Is everybody entered who wants to enter? Road, do you have
So
some?
these are my new giveaways, y'all. I think they're kind of cute. I still have shroons if you prefer shroons, but these are little necklaces. I have a chain. So I'll give away 2 of these and a $4 jewelry box.
Okay, I've got two
Love you,
$4.
my darling.
I've got 2 $4 jewelry bucks. I've got a. Hold on, let me get back over here. I've got a serpentine bracelet, sterling, and one other thing. Let's see what else I'm going to throw in there.
Aren't they cute?
A pair of earrings or something. Here we go. Here's some cookies of these.
This tea is so good I can't stand myself.
Okay, these are sterling hoops. These are vermeil hoops. These are nice, very nice. So they need some. I need to put some backs on them, which I will. But there you go. I have $4, 2 $4, and the earrings and the bracelet. The bracelet measures. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inches. Just a little stacker piece, just a thin one, or it'd be great using it as an extender. And then we have these earrings, which measure 1 inch exactly.
Missed one.
These are nice. These are really nice. So there you go. That's my giveaways. And let's see how many people we have entered. We've got 26 out of 39, so I think we're good. So we can go ahead and roll with it. Anybody else want to get in there? And Joe wants to know what kind of tea. That might be an
Plain
old
Jane. But it's decaf, but just plain Jane decaf.
What do you think of that tea from Julie? I really like
Love
that tea
it.
from Julie. Isn't that good?
I love it, but
It's got a
that's
like
a
a
lot of caffeine.
subtle, kind of a subtle cinnamon flavor. It's really good.
Cinnamon, that's what I loved about it. I love it. I thought, gee, if Cindy doesn't drink tea, maybe she'll send me hers. Oh, I do. And I love them and I miss them so much.
There's a whole case of tea. My goodness, it'll take me a year to drink all that tea.
I'm already into the 3rd box of it.
Oh, really? Maybe I will send you a box then. Yeah, I'm not as I love tea, but I'm more of a like a boba or a flavored tea drinker. I drink cold brew, but I do like my tea. All right, let's do it. Anybody else? Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Jane, did you get entered # lollipop? I think you did. And let me know if you previously registered with us so we can get you turned blue. But if you haven't and you want to, at the top of the chat is a blue box there. Just click that link and it'll take you to our registration page.
I'm not into all the flavored, Joe.
If you do fill it out, let us know and we'll turn you blue. And that just tells us that you've been registered. It's your first time here. Okay. Well, it's not
Welcome
necessary.
aboard.
Unless you want to bid or if you win something, we will need your information. Or if you bid on something, then we will also need your information. But just for hanging out with us, you don't need to do that. All right, let's do it. Okay, first 3 row.
Yep. Please.
First 3 will be for Roberta.
So we'll see how these little things go. If they're
Joyce. Oh, and guys, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Just enter only one time.
Miss Joe.
And let's see, if you win a jewelry item, we ship monthly on that. If you win jewelry bucks, those do not expire. You can't transfer them to
It's
another person,
Nikki.
but they don't expire. Yay, Nikki.
Pretty little Nikki.
So we just saved them. Yes, she's beautiful. I wish they had named me Nikki. All the Nickies we have are so beautiful.
Calm down, Cindy.
Aren't they? Both of our Nickies are gorgeous. All right, that is
All right.
Roberta Tree and
Miss
Cookie.
Lynn.
Yes.
Miss Lynn. All right, what I'm going to do is put another $4 out there.
Okay, so do you want me to draw one more or no?
No, I've got two more. Joyce picked jewelry bucks, so we've got Nikki now. Nikki, jewelry bucks or one of these pendants with the chain. The chains are not. They might say 925 on them. They are not. Oops, I suppose I should let you see them.
Don't forget to give Joe $4.
Oh, good thing you reminded me of that. Thanks, hon. And I don't know if it was
Joe.
Froggy, wasn't it you that asked me to? Maybe it wasn't Froggy. I'll have to look at my email.
You did say you owed Froggy.
I know. I just hope. I don't know if I got to check my email to make sure.
Oh, okay.
I told her I'd give her $4 credit. All right,
Gotcha.
so Nikki, $4 jewelry bucks or one of the. I don't know what you call these. Marcy wants you to draw. You want this?
You want me to draw for you too, Mercy?
What do you call this? Pink quartz, I guess. That one, honey. You can indeed. Thank you.
Don't forget whoever won Nikki's jewelry buck. I mean Marcy's for Chelsea. If they won jewelry bucks, I know she did a drawing either last week or the week before. So don't forget, if you won those jewelry bucks, you can use them tomorrow night for anything that you purchase from Marcy. You can use tomorrow night.
All right, Lynn, you want $4 jewelry bucks, and you can use that on your purchase this week, or you can take one of these pendants. But I'll give you a hint. You'll probably get one of these in your
in your thing anyway.
These are going to be my new giveaways for a week or two. Just thought I'd tell you. You want a pendant?
Does it have all the same awesome stones in it as it were in the other one?
Yeah, just like these are just like the mushrooms. They're the same
I
kind
like the quartz one. That quartz one's pretty nice. The mushrooms had some pretty cool looking stones.
Okay, so you want the jewelry bucks, and then because one of these are going in your, these are what my giveaways are going to be. Here's another pink one for whoever might want one.
You have the
Isn't that cool?
the ruby zoisite in those, Ro?
I don't know yet.
If you do, put one in mine the next time you send me some.
I don't have the ruby zoisite, but
Hey, Miss Michelle, glad you're still here.
look at these. Doesn't that look
Lynn
like
said surprise her with the pendant. Oh, it does have the pink one. I was wondering if it had the pink one.
That's pretty. Look at this one. I love looking at these things.
All righty, did we get it chosen?
I know,
Lynn
but I
said
want to
pick
pick one.
one for her.
I know, but I.
Do you want the $4 because she's going to give you a pendant anyway, or do you want a second pendant, Lynn? Oh, it's got opalite too.
I know, there's all kinds. I love this. Isn't that pretty? Blue.
Yeah, that looks like
You can have two pendants if you want. You can get. I'll pick a pendant and then I'll send you one. Look at this one.
nice picture, Jasper. That just looks like lapis with a lot of calcite on the blue and white one.
All right, I picked one, Lynn.
She wants 2 pendants. Okay.
Oh, I picked one and I didn't show you what it is.
All right, let's go back over here, and I'm going to draw 4 this time,
Thanks, everybody.
just in case we don't get around to a second drawing. I'm going to go ahead and do 4. Hey, Miss Leslie.
Is that what you want in yours for Nikki?
Jane, I'm gonna, unless you take jewelry bucks, I'm gonna need your info. Unless you take, yeah, if you take jewelry bucks, I won't need your info until you buy something. But let's see. But awesome, Miss Jane, beginner's luck. I love it. Glinda, yay, Glinda. You were due for a win, Miss Glinda.
We got to put it on you, my dear.
Oops, did I not put it on the, I forgot to put it on the thing, didn't I?
That's right. Okay, there it goes. All right.
I did. Okay, so Glinda won the second one. The first one was our new girl, Jane. Sorry, I forgot to put it on there, but I've got 2 more to go.
You can, Nikki, but you can, if you bought from me tonight, that can be your other one. That can be your the gift that I send you in your package.
Froggy.
I always try to send everybody a gift each time they buy.
And our last one. Rose.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you, everybody.
All right, let me get back over there. And I forgot to write down Jane's last name. Okay. Jane, are you still with us? You are my first winner. That means you get to pick first whether you want these vermeil earrings, and I am going to put some sterling backs on them. They'll be regular silver. I don't have any more vermeil backs. Or the sterling serpentine bracelet. Or $4 jewelry bucks. I got 2 $4 jewelry bucks.
Looks like I'll be buying more of these little pyramids. Oh, that's so cute, you guys.
They will look cool too. They can take the pendant out of it and shove it into their mushroom garden. Let's see.
Poke an eye out with it.
Bramlet. Let me write that down. Bramlet. 1 T, right? No, 2 T's.
Okay.
Hope I said that right, Miss Jane. Are you still with us?
Yep, Jane's right there. She said bracelet.
Bracelet, you got it. Glinda, you get to choose next.
Okay, thank you, Jane. And welcome aboard, honey.
Yeah, Miss Jane, I need you to go to that
Yeah,
database.
she's going up now.
Okay, thank you,
She's going
sweetie.
to do it now.
Then that will register you to bid too. So in case you decide you want to at some point, that
Beginner's luck. How sweet is that? Jewelry bucks. Thank you. Froggy, are you the one that asked me to hold your thing? And I told you I would credit you with $4 jewelry bucks.
Froggy, jewelry bucks.
I want to make sure. I can go to my email and see, but I think it was you that we were talking in email, and I forgot to hold your package. Please tell me I'm not losing my mind. I already lost my mind because I sent the package out, but okay, you got it, huh? $4 jewelry bucks it is.
Froggy, do you want the jewelry bucks, or do you want the sterling earrings? Let me see how many you have now. Right now you're at $33.
Cool.
I know, right?
Can I play?
The jewelry bucks. Okay, you're up to 37 now. I can't wait to see what she finally gets. I think she's saving up for some silpada.
Could be.
So I'm going to have to start looking for some silpada. All right, that means, Rose, you get the earrings, and I will, as I said, add a pair of backs to those. Let's see. Let me go make sure I added Glenda's money in there too. Actually, let me put these back over there. I'm not sealed up for you yet. So okay, let me get Glenda's money in there. Okay, Glenda, let's see. You have $4 now. You have $8, Miss Glenda. Oop. Okay.
No, you don't. You can spend it at your leisure.
Nope. You can save it and use it. You can use it as you go, or you can save it up. It doesn't expire. You can't transfer it to another person. You have to use it yourself, and you have to use it with whoever you want it from. Like you can't use ones you won from me for Roberta, but you can save it as long as you want. It doesn't expire.
But you can ask Cindy to give me the cash.
What? What? Nice try, but no. Okay. This is one of my favorite pieces. This is black and sterling and CZs on the chain. And then this is black and white CZs on the pendant. It's just like a brushed vermeil, gold over sterling. It's like a brushed gold. I love this piece. It's silver, just regular sterling on the back here, and the veil is gold front and back. But these are CZs, and all of these, the black and white ones, are CZs. And I think it just goes really great on this chain. And the chain is also sterling. It is black and silver. And the chain is 20 inches on the chain. And I will start this piece at, let's start this at $27. Great piece.
All right. Why isn't my chat working? Starting bid 27. Okay. Don't know why. Okay, she said she's all registered now, my dear.
Thank you, thank you. I will get you turned here in 1 second.
And Froggy wants to know if you can you.
Wow, you know what? We had several new people register in the last few days. Travell, are you in the chat, Travell? Let me know and I will get you turned blue. And
all right, Froggy wants to know if you can bring out the stone pendants you showed last week.
the stone pendants. Let me think. What did they look like, Froggy?
You're going to have to refresh our memories.
Yeah.
You must refresh our memories.
Yeah, the stone is a little vague. If you saw the mess of jewelry I have behind me.
Welcome aboard, Jane. Everybody welcome, Jane.
Welcome to our family. And the next time you type in, you should be blue. Can you be a little more specific? The stone pendants, you said? Like I had a choice of on pendants. Is that what you're talking about?
Moonstone labradorite.
Moonstone labradorite pendant. Oh, are you talking about? I might still have the labradorite, but
excuse me. Excuse me, gals and guys.
Bless you. I think if it was just that single moonstone, I think that one's sold, but I could be wrong. So I'll look here in a second. All right. If there's no interest in that, I'll have to look for those while it's Roberta's turn. I'll pull those out. Okay. I have choice of deal here. We got this, and we got this. Let's see the chain length on this one is 18 on this one. This is a piece of signed rain. It's a
Thank you.
really nice brand. You can see that's a nice thick hardy piece. Very modern.
I am blessed. And it's
That's
okay
a
to
really
take myself
nice
for granted.
brand though. Rain is a good brand if you want to Google that. And then this is a choice of. So this one also has a long chain. I think this one is longer though. I think it is 20 on this one. This is a octagon shaped snake.
Okay, hold on. Yvonne is saying on the last pendant, Cindy, you never said the price. Did you just have
Correct.
something up before
Oh,
the?
this one was 20. I said 27, but you know what? I'll do that at 25.
I love that little piece.
I do too. I'll start that at 25. If you're interested, Yvonne.
Well, we've been missing out on having you join us, Jane.
Have you been hanging out in our chat and just didn't talk to us until tonight? Oh, no, you said it was your first time, huh? We do have often
We don't
people
bite.
that will hang out in the chat for a while and then wait to see if they are comfortable before they start talking to us.
Oh,
But I'm
okay.
glad you did.
All right, so we'll pass on that if nobody's interested. Thank you, Yvonne.
Is that what you were talking about,
Yeah,
Yvonne?
she just said you didn't
Oh, she
mention.
was just saying. Okay.
She saw us on her feed. Woot, woot.
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
We're making it big, Sin.
I know, right? Top of the world.
Make sure
Top of
you
the
go over
world.
and sub to me, Jane. I'm over on Simply Roberta's Treasures. Tickle my key, tickle my bell.
We
We're
do.
on my channel on Wednesdays and, well, some Wednesdays and Fridays.
Okay, so this is Rain brand, which if you want to Google that, you'll find it's a really good brand. And I have this, which is really reminds me of silpada, but it's not a silpada.
I know.
But I love this piece. Yeah, it's a nice hardy piece too. It just has a 925.
Thanks,
And you
Jane.
can see that's a nice thick heavy piece. And I will start these at 42 for choice.
But Cindy and I are attached at the hip.
Pretty much. I don't like going live without her, and she won't go live without me. About to kick her out of the nest though and
One
make
day
her
I'll be big. One day I'll be a big
yeah,
girl.
make her do a live by herself one of these days. Not that I want to get rid of her. I just want her to get over the fear of going live by herself, because it's not about the just being there, people talking to her. It's about the technology. That's what frightens her.
I got her buffalo, don't I?
I know that's what frightens you, but you're getting better with the technology. You're less scared of it. Any interest in these choices? I think this would look so good on a leather cording too, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I have a
Also,
artificial leather. I've
it
got a
would
few
also
of
look
them.
really good on a torque
That's right, Len.
or beads of some kind, stone beads or pearls. I can
I'm the
picture.
boss. She just tells me what to do.
I just tell her which leg to put in
It's
her
like a
pants first.
square. It's like a square on that chain, on that.
Yeah, it's this one.
On that one that looks like the silpada.
It's
I think it's a square snake.
Yeah, it's a snake chain, but it's, I think this one is octagon or hexagon. Let me see here. Yeah, it's a hexagon. It's like a stop sign. It's like six-sided,
Really?
but it is exactly like a snake chain. It's just got flat sides. They do make one that's a triangle shaped too, and a square one. Yeah, it is a snake, Michelle. All right, if there's no interest in those puppies, we will move along. Oh, this is just a regular snake chain, I think. Hold on, let me make sure. I could be wrong. Oh no, that one's also a, maybe I had those wrong. No, this one's a hexagon shape too on this one. They're both fancy snake chains.
Fancy.
Yeah. Let me make sure I was not grabbing the wrong one there.
Oh, some filthy cleaning jewelry.
No, how did they do that? This one's round. This one's a round chain, and that one's a hexagon chain.
Don't confuse yourself, Sam.
Yeah, somehow I must have been grabbing this one, but they're both snakes. They're just different shapes.
Any interest? If not, we're going to pass.
These different shaped ones, Michelle, seem to be a lot more dense than just a regular snake chain. They seem to be like smaller or tighter links, I guess.
They're prissy. Prissy Pantaluna.
Oh no, they're not prissy. No, they're hardy. These hexagon shaped ones I think are even hardier than the regular ones. All right, let's move along.
Okay, we're passing.
Okay, so I found this, guys, and I think it might have come from a pocket, like a pocket watch chain. I'm not sure.
Or a keychain. I have one similar
Oh,
to
maybe a keychain too. Yeah.
One of those
Screw
screw open ones.
I didn't even think about that. I don't have a
Mhm.
sterling keychain, but I could put it on a regular keychain. But this is a silver coin, does test as sterling, and it is a 1945 peso.
That's cool.
Yeah, it does have a jump ring soldered to it.
Is your guy out of town down there, Cindy?
Which guy?
Jeremy.
No, he's here, I think. Yeah, call me tomorrow so I can give you all the details on that, because I think I told you, but yeah, call me on that tomorrow because he changed how he's doing things.
All right.
Anyways, I'm gonna start this at let's start it at 20.
Okay.
I don't know how much these coins are worth, but it would make a pretty awesome keychain. This is a sterling chain here too.
I bet it is. I have one that looks so much like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a keychain for it.
I might have one. I'll look tomorrow. All right, we've got Rose in and then Wally's mom. So we've got to have Wally's mom. It's so nice to see you.
I have no idea how much a 1945 silver peso is worth, so
we're looking for 22. I have Rose in at first.
I looked it up years ago when I first found it, but I don't remember.
Okay. Julie's in at 20. I have missed you and your husband so much, young lady.
I know, right? We miss James, especially we miss you guys on Wednesdays.
I don't care if you buy. I just love to see your faces.
I know, right?
Buying's a plus. It's just...
Yeah, this is not in the best condition, but...
How say you, Rose?
It's a 45 and it exists.
All right, Rose is back.
I'll look and see if I have a decent keychain to put it on if you want. Whoever wins it, I'll look and see. I know I don't have a sterling
back
one,
at 26.
I do have a lot of different types of keychains that I could throw in there to change out.
I mean that with my whole heart.
I'll put a decent one in there with it.
I always think, what did Cindy do now?
I don't know. What did I do now?
When I don't see anybody for a while. When I don't see somebody for a while. All right, Rose is out. We're going to go once.
She thinks I chased you off.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I try not to do that.
We are sold to Julie at 26.
Thank you, Julie. Yes, tell James hi if
He's right there. Kick him under the table.
Are you hiding under the table, James?
I have bags everywhere with.
How are you doing, Miss Mary?
She probably needs to pass out. She has worked so hard around her yard and
Trying
house.
to get everything.
Mm-hmm.
What was that, 26?
26, huh? Julie kicked him for you. Not hard, though, right?
Okay, let's see. This is a older vintage Navajo piece.
Ooh, nice and thick, too.
Yep, it's signed Serling and CT.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon. She's been doing some work around her house, different things like that. And I thought she hurt her foot a while ago, but we're gonna give
Mo
her.
had some medical issue going on and some family stuff that she was dealing with. I don't know if you guys know, but she runs a business. Plus, she has custody of her grandson. So she's got a lot going on right now.
I bet.
And I don't think she's even been on her own channel much at all. So, but she did say to tell everybody that she misses you guys and she will be back. Okay, so this is.
No, she was raising her grandchild.
Yeah, she's raising her grandson.
That can be.
This is signed CT, and I'm going to start this one at 30, and give me a second, and I'll try and find the name for this. I know I had this somewhere, but I don't remember what database I found it in.
Starting at 30?
Yes.
Okey-doke. That is a cool one.
I do like these older vintage designs, too. Let's see. I've got several different native databases, and I never know which one I'm going to find it in.
I love that you ask about each other. I think that's neat.
Yeah, it is definitely awesome, because if we don't look out for each other, who's gonna, right? I know a lot of ladies and guys too. A lot of our guys are single, they live by themselves. So
They could starve to death.
a lot of our ladies live by themselves too. I probably would starve to death if I lived by myself.
We're going to go once to Miss Glenda if there's no other interest.
Miss Glenda, you got $8. CT Calvin.
There's James right there. Going twice.
Caroline, let me see which way she signed it. There's about 3 or 4 different CTs. Let me figure out which one this is.
Fair warning.
Rounded bottom on the T. Okay, this is Caroline.
All right.
Tawanga Homa. Hopi. This is Hopi.
All right, I'm going to count it. I'm going to hit sold in 3, 2, 1. Too late. No crying. Sold to Miss Glenda. Nice piece, Glenda.
Yeah, Glenda, I'll put the name on the invoice for you. This is a Hopi piece, and that's good because we don't find many Hopi pieces.
I wonder if that would look nice on this. Just right.
And I would never figure out how to pronounce that. Carolyn Tawangioma. It's TAWANGYAOUMA. Did we miss any of the alphabet in that one? That's enough to make you not pass kindergarten trying to learn to spell that. I was lucky I had easy names to spell. That was Glenda, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming, Glenda, that you do want me to use your jewelry box.
Just
Okay.
yeah.
And I will look for those pieces that you were asking about too. Okay, I have a 20-inch chain here. I'm putting on this. Let me get back over here. I'm in the wrong window. Okay.
We still have 33 in chat. Thank you, everybody, very much.
Again, is that 20-inch hexagon-shaped snake chain. And this is such a beautiful piece.
I know I got the daddy in my shop.
That's how it's signed. They do use native silversmiths in this company. They're just not allowed to sign their own names. And they do really good work, of course. Beautiful piece, though, and I'm going to start this at 44.
Alrighty.
Love this. It looks like it has some brain coral, maybe, and that's let me look at it close up.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, it's spiny oyster and brain coral. And it actually has some little purple sections, which are definitely sugilite, turquoise, and they said spiny already, right? One little section of mother of pearl. Yeah, this has definitely got true sugilite in there. But I see both spiny oyster and what looks like brain coral. The fossilized brain coral. Got some mother of pearl here. This section and this section here are sugilite.
Awesome. Any interest?
It's a beautiful piece. Anybody got a fetish bear? Or your totem animal a bear by chance? All right, let's move along.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm going to do a choice of here. Oops, I need to get the chain back on that one. What did I do with the chain? Okay, I'm going to put this chain on it, but I got to take this piece off because it doesn't want to come off, but I'll take it off later. Let me make sure this is long enough first. Nope, that's only 16. I'm not going to do that one. I will put a chain on this, but so this is amethyst pendant here. And then you will get to choose one of these rings to go with it. So you get the pendant with the chain and one of the rings. This one is, these are all amethyst. This one is a little over a 6 1/4 on this one, which I think that one probably goes the best with the pendant. Actually, they both go pretty nice with it. This one has a bigger amethyst, but it's a smaller or a lighter color. And this is a size 8. So you got 8 and what I say, 7 1/4. So you get to choose one of those, and then you get the pendant in one ring. And I will start that at 34
for the set.
For the set, yeah. And I will add a chain. This has got an articulating veil. I think I kind of like this one the best with it. Color match better on this one, but I like this setting better with it.
Yeah, that looks nice. Any interest?
And I'll put at least an 18-inch chain on it.
$17 each. Not bad.
No, not at all. Let's see if these are signed at all, other than 925.
Julie and James, did you hear us talking about the tea we got from y'all? Absolutely delicious.
This is a Dakota West on this one.
Ooh.
So that one is signed Dakota West, which I don't know why I never noticed that before, but that one's signed.
It's a bargain, as they say up here in New England. A bargain.
And I think this just has a 925. They hit it. Yeah, I can't see one on that. But there you go. Those are your choices. Good deal.
Any interest?
Good deal. Rose said $17 a piece, really.
Gorge.
All right, let's move along.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I do love this piece. I do with my chain. Here's a chain. Okay, Ro, what do you call these? This has got an 18-inch snake chain on it, a fairly heavy snake chain, which I think snake chains are awesome because they just work with a lot of different pendants. They don't fight with the pendant. What are these called, Ro? Help me.
Just because you said that. I was
Um,
thinking it's a shell. It's a
Shiva
Shiva shell.
shell.
Shiva. The Shiva shell.
Yeah, this is one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. It's the coloring on the back. And the bigger they get, the lighter the color gets. When they're smaller, these browns and greens are more intense.
That's right.
But they're still a beautiful piece. And I will start that
Excuse
at
me.
35. And that is
Excuse me.
all sterling, of course, besides the shell.
Very nice shell.
Yeah, I've never found one that big before.
Any interest?
Okie dokie.
We get earrings and stuff like that all the time.
No
Nice.
dawdling. I need to pull some
No
earrings.
dawdling. Thank
No
you,
dawdling.
Susan. I am very blessed. It is a beautiful Shiva shell.
Tis, and this is a great set. Okay, so let me test this because I can't remember what stone this was. Okay, tourmaline and yeah. Okay, so these are tourmalines. This one actually has got some gold going through it. This is the bezel. It's got this like crown bezel. That is gold, and it's got some gold braiding going through there. But I think it goes very well with these earrings. And I'm going to put a chain on it, an 18-inch chain. This is a beautiful pendant. It's one of my favorite black pendants I've seen in a while. And I will start this set at 48. Quite substantial pieces on both the earrings and the pendant. These are signed. These are, I believe these are, I want to say Elizabeth Arden. She signs hers that way. There's one other AE brand, and I don't remember what it is, but I think those might be Elizabeth Arden.
Wish I had a longer chain. Darn it, darn it. Any interest on this beautiful set?
Yeah, I think this is a set you got to see in person to appreciate. It's got some gold braiding around here too, and that is solid gold. That is not vermeil.
Dress it up, dress it down. I like that.
Yeah, it's got 1, 2, and then 3, and then it's got it going through here. Because you can't really see the gold in it on camera, but you can see it in person. You can see how well it stands out in person. Just very pretty. Very kind of arty.
Yeah. Very pretty. I see the gold now. Very pretty.
You can really see it in person. It really stands out in person.
Oh, please tell me I didn't break that.
Probably it looks like maybe 14K. Could be 10, but I'm thinking 14. Okay, dokie. Let's move along.
Turn this fan on.
Okay, let's do another choice of, and then we're going to roll over to you, Ro, after this one. Okay, this is, these were emeralds, but I can't remember. Let me check. I could
Let me pass on that one.
I checked. Let me check these and see whether they're emeralds or CZs. Too small to get in there, so we're going to say they're CZs. This measures and just a little over 18. It's 18 before you take the curve into the measurement. So there's that one is number 1. These are green stones. They're the color of emeralds. And then I have this bead ball necklace, which is, darn it, looking up on everything else. Which measures 16.5 inches. It's a fine omega chain. That's number 2. We're going to start these at 18 for choice on this, and this is black and silver on this. It is sterling. It's blackened though. And it is signed on here somewhere. Yeah, right here. It's got a tag too, I think. I think the tag just has a 925, but it has been tested, of course. So that's number 2. And this is number 3. Number 3. This is sterling also. It's got
That's
these beautiful crystals and abalone right there. I think that's abalone. And the chain is all sterling, and that measures 18 inches on that one. This wire wrapping is all sterling also. Okay, let's get it up here. Okay, I've got this, which is the native piece. Get it untangled. Looks like crunching. What are you crunching, woman? Oh, darn it, I just dropped the pin head off of it. There it is. Okay, so this is a signed, I believe, native piece. Yeah, it's an MG.
What owl, Miss Rose?
This has got a heavier chain, but this chain is a little shorter. I think it's like 17. I haven't really measured it, but it is a heavier chain, so you might need an extender with that one. That's number 4. And this is number 5. And that is 18 for choice.
I just don't understand what Rose put an owl in for.
Oh, owl, please.
Ooh.
This one is like a stop sign sort of shape. This is red coral. So that's number 5. I don't know. Maybe this one looks like an owl to her. I don't know.
That
So
one,
there you
Rose?
go. 5 choices.
If you're talking about these, you got to put 18 in. Excuse me.
I don't know. Did you have an owl?
I had an owl brooch long time ago. Long time ago. You're waking up in a new world, Rose.
Maybe she's talking about this one looks like an owl to her. Is that what you mean, Rose?
Unless she's lagging like ours.
No, she's not that bad.
All right, we got Froggy in. So now we need
Froggy, I'm going to bring out those
20.
stone pieces
Glenda.
for you too.
You got to bid on if you're calling the middle one an owl, Rose, you got to bid on it. Glenda's in at 20 for choice. I don't know what owl you mean, my darling.
Yeah, I'm not so sure what she's doing. We'll figure it out. I got a feeling that maybe she's thinking that one looks like an owl to her. Oh, darn, I found another one of these that match that perfectly.
Did you have a first batch of the first batch? Rose, are you talking about way a long time ago?
The first batch. Did I have an owl? I don't think I had an owl. That must have been Roberta. I had a turtle.
No, I didn't have an owl. Except if you're
You
talking
had
about
the
the beginning
brooch.
of the show.
You had the brooch that was an owl.
Yeah, but that was the beginning of the show. Are you talking about that one, my dear?
I'm not sure then.
Let me go back and see.
Yeah,
Rose,
because I
you
know
must have woke up. You must have took a nap.
no, I didn't.
Froggy's in at 22.
I do have this one silpada that you can cash your bucks in for if you want, and I will start this one at 45.
Glenda's back at 24.
I think I sold most of them, but I'm looking to see what I have left.
Froggy's out. We're going to go once. Go and twice. Fair warning. And we will call it a sold.
Froggy, I can do a buy it now at 45 on that silpada if you want. Otherwise, I'll bring out some stone pieces my next time around, which will probably be my last time around. Okay, which one did you want, Glenda?
It's the coral.
The coral. You got it, Miss Glenda. Glenda, that's kind of a short chain, honey. Let me see if this one is any longer. It is. I'll switch them out.
Okay, Rose. I pulled it. It's yours.
So you did have an owl.
Wait, the first set of stuff I brought out.
Yeah,
I think I asked 25
brooch.
of choice. Buy it now.
Brenda, they're both close to the same, but I'm going to give you the heavier one on that piece. If you're okay
Thanks,
with
Rose.
that, I'll put the heavier chain on it, and I will put in one of these. These are non-sterling, but it's a extender, and I'll throw that in with it because it's only a 16. That is 16.
That was a delayed reaction, Rose.
I know, right? I was confused. I kept thinking,
Oh.
maybe that one looks like an owl to her.
He's not doing bad, but I'm ashamed of myself. I've got to call him this week and talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a while. I see him on Facebook, but I need to, chit chat with him. He's my bro, my little bro.
Speaking of Brenda and Glenda and Martha, our guests in next month are going to be, we're going to host Brenda, Glenda, and Martha. And the other guest we're going to host next month is Tiffany.
Okay. I'm writing that
So,
down.
and I will give you guys, I'll let you know a date here. Thank you, Miss Glenda. All right, Froggy, what would you like to do? Do you want to do a buy it now at 45 on this? We can use your jewelry box. This is a silpada. It's an 18-inch silpada. And there's your silpada tag. Plus, it's got a silpada mark on it here somewhere. And it's, help me out, Ro. Not marcasite, but it's the same material. Why can I never read? Pyrite. We got pyrite, and we've got red coral. We've got tiger's eye. And of course, we've got sterling, and these are sterling, and then brass beads, and whatever this is, I guess halide on that. But no thanks.
No thanks.
All right. Well, when my turn comes back around, I'll bring out some stone pendants.
I will definitely tell him hello.
It's your turn, bro. You can go ahead and switch over.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You still have that labradorite pendant.
Oh, okay. All right. This is an odd piece, but I love it. And I'm assuming this is leather. I really believe it is. I had a leather purse like this at one time. And all of this is sterling. Now, it looks good on a torque, but this is a piece that I had to take the, this is not sterling. I had to take the pendant off because it was Premier Design and the pendant was really destroyed. But this has a couple of flea bites in it, but I don't think it looks bad. It's behind your neck, but I really think this looks good on this leather cord. So I am going to sell this with this on it, unless you don't want it on it. And I'm going to start this at 28. Actually, I'll start it at 25. So let me put that in there.
Okay, starting bid of 25. Yes.
I'm going to start. It's leather and sterling, but this is an old Premier Design
Okay, no,
leather
now you
cord.
obviously didn't say 25. Oh, you did say
I
25.
did say 25.
Okay. I was trying to type it in, but I wanted to make sure I heard you right.
Yeah. I'll
That's
I'll
sterling.
charge more if I'm going to add a torque or a chain to it, but
Is that leather? Is that sterling?
this appears to be leather. It was Premier
I'm
Design.
talking about the metal on
Yeah,
it. Is
this is
that
leather. It's a leather
no,
rose.
no, not the pendant. The leather. Is that sterling on the leather?
Oh yes, all this is no, this is not sterling up here. This is
Okay,
an old
that's what
Premier
I'm trying to
Design.
find out. Okay, thank
It's
you.
not
I got
marked Premier Design. The pendant was. This is all sterling. This would look
gotcha.
awesome on a
I
torque.
get it now.
Any interest in this? If not, we're moving. I'm not dawdling. I just think it looks good on the cord, and there's black in there to match it. So I didn't find any marks on it anywhere. All right, we're moving on. And that will stay together like that.
Okay, we're going to pass.
All right, I'm going to ask 28 on this. Somebody told
I,
me that this was shell.
I think after I bring out these stone pieces for Froggy, uh, we'll make it our last round. That's a silpada brooch.
I don't think so. I don't see silpada on there.
I've had that one actually marked silpada before in red.
Beautiful
Not
piece.
the silpada mark, but the piece was in red.
Oh, I've had the red. Yeah, I've had the red earrings and the red pendant. I'm trying to see why I can't get that to focus. How did Mars? There we go. So, anyways,
Indonesia. What is that?
Indonesia, and I don't know what that whatever that says over there.
It's Morab, Morab, or Merab. What does it say? Me or Mo?
I can't tell with these old eyes. MER looks like an A, but I'm not sure. Let me see if I can get it to focus for you again.
Okay, I found that. It's Morav. And I swear that they've got it in red too. I kid you not. That looks like the Silpada one.
This is so pretty, and I put it on this ball bead because I just think it looks good with this ball bead.
Okay. Geez, did you look that up?
No. So
Okay.
put a price on it.
I'm gonna bid on it.
Well, Cindy, that's not very fair. Put a price on it first.
Did you already put a price out there, didn't you?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what it's listed for then. I thought you had started it already. Okay,
No.
it's listed minimum of 85 up to about 115. So you decide.
Sorry, 48.
48. Okay.
Laura, that was for the last one, the leather rose. Are you wanting that one? That was for this one.
See, that's where I was getting confused too. I thought you had started
No,
it
I
at
don't start
25.
it.
I thought you had lost your mind. I was going to say, wow, she didn't look that one up, did she?
No, I have had this. I've put this out several times.
Okay, because I don't know what they're calling this piece, but oh wow,
And
I think Silpada called it a sundial.
that sounds familiar on the silpada, but it was not
Yeah, I
quite
think that's what
exactly this
Silpada called
design, but it was, they said it was a shell.
it. This is saying that well, I don't know. They're all listed different. Black onyx, but is it onyx or is it shell?
No, I would bet a shell before. I know it's not onyx.
Okay.
It's gorgeous. But the silpada one that like this is shell. So
Yeah,
maybe it's a shell,
it
and then
doesn't.
this is not onyx. This is more like a This
Yeah, it
reminds
didn't
me
look
of a
like
wood.
to me either, but they've got it listed as black onyx in a couple
No,
of places, and I
no,
don't
it's
think
not
it is.
onyx. That's not
All
onyx.
right. Anybody want to come in at 48 on this piece? That might be a lister row.
Maybe if it doesn't sell. I've got to get busy listing. I just sold another bracelet. I've got to get busy with listing in my shop. I've been neglecting it so badly.
I'm terrible
All
about
right,
it.
if this is not selling, we're moving on.
All right, we're going to say pass on that one.
Off it goes. All right, I am going to put something really pretty out there. Well, I think it's pretty. Let me take this chain off. I don't have enough chains to leave it on. I love that chain with it, though. All right, so send me that. Well, I'll just look it up. I'll look it up tomorrow. All right, these are cool. Now, these probably were made as ornaments from the Wallace Sterling. Uh, they're beautiful. This is from 73, and it's absolutely beautiful, all sterling. Yeah, maybe Lynn enamel. Here's two birds. This is from 76, and it says peace on earth, goodwill towards men. The reason I'm putting them out there now, they can be ornaments for your tree, but Zuli got one and she put it, I believe, on a torque. I mean, it looks great on her. And this one is 70. Can't read it. Anyways, I'm 77. All right, so there's your three pieces. I'm going to ask $48. Buy it now. Beautiful, sterling, uh, memorable. I would have kept one if it was 71, my son's birthday, but I think they're gorgeous. Doves. Any interest? They're gorgeous. This one has a gold sheen to it on this one. I imagine they're doves. I mean, that's what they remind me of. Look at how pretty that is.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. I've got a couple of them myself, and they're real nice. You can use them as very large pendants or as
Mm-hmm. They
some of
do.
them are Wallace, and aren't some of them Reed and Barton? Are those all
I think
Wallace?
they're all Wallace.
Uh,
I was going to put it on chalk, but it doesn't.
ones where
All right, we're going to pass from these. No dawdling. Off they go. This is gorgeous. I'm going to start this at 50. It is Peru 925. I do not know what those other. Um,
yeah, they're dubs, Miss Lynn. You're gonna start it at what? I'm sorry.
all right, this is 18 karat. It says 18K Peru 925. The the lock is missing on this, but this is really tucked in there well. And if you were going to use this as a pendant, I'd probably squeeze this down. I wouldn't even use it as a brooch.
You can though, because the lock doesn't. It doesn't need the lock. It stays on anyway from the pressure of the clothing. Pushes it up against the back, so it stays in there.
I'm going to start this at 55. There's
Now,
your
does that say
18K.
Peru?
Yeah, Peru. 18K, the one you can't read that well. You really got to be close to it. 18K MM925 Peru. And it's just gorgeous. I do not know. I think this is just some kind of enamel,
That is
maybe.
cool. I've got a piece with a Peru piece with the same bird.
Look at how cool this looks on a torque. think that's awesome. I'm going to do a buy it now. I mean, not a buy it now, a choice. This is also, well, this is Mexico, and it's also a pendant. These are gorgeous. Any interest in those pieces? That's a lot of gold. I forget what that bird is.
That's gorgeous. Any interest at 55 on that?
Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on. Let me put that in a bag. I don't want it just. Okay.
Knock the ring off. Where'd it go?
In the listing box. All right, I'm going to put these earrings out there again, and I'm going to start them. These are Mexico. Where were you? Right there, Mexico 925. Come on. Oh, Lynn, I got to bring it back out, honey. We must have a lag, y'all. Okay. Cindy, call it down, honey.
Alrighty, we're going once.
So this is how this would hang on your neck. Beautiful piece. That looks like it's brass. Yeah, that's
Going
brass.
twice. And you can bring that back to a shine too on that brass. It'll clean up like copper. Take one of those silver micro mosaic, the micro sponges. Use one of those, and what you can't get off with that, just take a Q-tip and take some what do you call it? Simichrome polish, and that will
There's
get
some.
right up.
Look at that.
But only do that with brass.
See that?
Okay, Froggy. Froggy, come into the chat tomorrow, and when you're here tomorrow, I'll show them to you. I've got them sitting in front of me.
Well, run it over there. Run it. Call this down and run that over there.
Okay, going once, going two times.
Yeah, that will clean up good. If that's the
Fair
one you buy, I'll clean it up.
And
I think you're
so,
after that one.
okay, I don't
A
know
or B?
if these are the ones you're talking about, but I did add a couple to it. So I'll show you what I've got here. And these I'm going to start at, we'll start these at 24. We have, and that's without a chain. We have this, these are all sterling. We have this one, which is what you call it, dichroic glass. I'm not sure what this yellow stone is.
You got it, Lamb. The birdie.
Then I have
Gorgeous.
this onyx.
Gorgeous
I
piece.
have this one, which is a really good quality sodalite on that one. Very little chalcedony or very little calcite in it. And then we have this blue labradorite. I have a, I think this could be obsidian on that one rather than onyx. I have a turquoise pendant. Beautiful piece of turquoise in that one. And I think this one is actually chrysocolla. Could be turquoise, but I'm thinking I see the blues and greens that it might be chrysocolla. And then I have this one, which is rhodonite garnet. Not garnet, but rhodonite. Just rhodonite, I guess. And then I have one more onyx.
Thank you, Lynn.
So those are 24 for choice. on those. I think that's the only labradorite one I have left right now that I could find. I know you mentioned labradorite earlier, but that's the only one I could find. I do have some bigger pendants, but they're signed and they're a little more expensive.
Any interest? I think we have lag, so.
Are you there, Froggy? But this is the only labradorite pendant I could find at the moment. That's the one I brought out the other day. But the other stone pendants I have are all signed pieces, so they're a little more. Yes, that's the one. So you want that one, Froggy? All right, put your 24 in and we'll count her down.
Nope, she said no, that's not the one she wants.
Oh. Okay. That's the only labradorite one I have right now. The other ones sold a few weeks ago. Do you want one of the bigger like sign stones? Like I've got a J King, I've got a big beautiful.
She said show the back of the yellow.
The back of the okay. Oh, I have one more I can add in here too. But it's looking for stuff I can do in that price range. Here, I can put this one in at that price range too. This is sodalite, I believe. No, that's lapis with a lot of calcite and then a little bit of red coral. Not sure what this is. This might be selenite, not selenite, but might be, what's the other S one?
You got me, my dear.
See if there's anything else I could find in that price range.
She said the oval blue.
Huh?
Serpentine, Rose said, and Froggy said the oval blue.
The oval blue. Oval. This one? Oval. Oh, this turquoise? This one is chrysocolla. This one is turquoise. That one's onyx. Those are the only blue ones that I see. This is what the back of that one looks like. This one's beautiful. It's a beautiful pendant. This is a really well-made pendant here on the chrysocolla. And I will add that one in at that price range. It's a big old picture jasper.
I'm assuming that's chrysocolla.
Oh, you want the chrysocolla? You want this one? You got it. All righty. Put your 24 in and Ro will count it down. Only reason we have you do that just to make sure that that you actually do want it and we're not misinterpreting.
Off it goes. Thank you, honey. Already counted you down.
All right, thank you so much. And if anybody else wants one of those, just holler. At 24, let's say ocean jasper there. Added another dichroic. All right, you can go back over to you, Ro.
This is so funny. I just noticed something. All right, I've got a couple of compacts. Where'd you start your
Thank
compacts
you,
at, Cindy?
Froggy.
12?
Now, Froggy, I have the wave pendant that I gifted you, and then there was one other pendant that I gave you when I couldn't find the wave pendant. So you have two gifts.
Night, Froggy.
So do you want me to
Thank
go
you,
ahead
honey.
and send it with this one? I have two gifts for you right now. So this will be like 3 pieces. So let me know if you want me to send it or continue to hold it, Froggy.
She said, hold, please. Glenda, are you asking for the labradorite?
Okay, as long as it doesn't go overweight, I'll continue to hold for as long as you want me to.
I'm waiting to see if Glenda wants the labradorite. Okay, Glenda
Oh,
wants the labradorites then.
okay, you got it. That's a full shape on that one, Brenda.
All right,
You
so
got it, sweetie.
these are old compacts. They got some dings. I think this is silver plated, and I don't know about the gold. And this says the mirror has some
Good night, Froggy.
black on, just wear. It's old. And there is no thing in here. I'll start these at 10 for choice.
Okay. I think you'll still have a little money left over too, Froggy.
The inside says Rex Fifth Avenue. I
That's
think that's
what
really good.
that's the same brand. That's a 1940s. What's your start bid? I'm sorry.
$10. And then I have this other one.
That's the same brand as the one I had earlier. Those are 1940s.
This is FRS. My name is Roberta Face Sandage.
Oh
Faye
my
Roberta
God,
Sandage.
why would you not keep that?
I don't do compacts. Anyways, this is an old one.
Still, it's cool to keep. It's got your name on it.
It doesn't. It has it. I just
Well,
had this.
FRS, that's kind of a,
So it does have some. I know. It's weird, huh? Oh, come on.
how often does that happen? We got Rose
Not
in it
very.
looking
I'm
for,
trying to. Anyways, that fits in there. It still has some powder in it.
I'm guessing it's
They're
safe
old, but they're in
to
good.
put all
I
these
guess that doesn't
pendants
go in
away,
there.
right?
Pardon?
I said, I'm guessing it's safe for me to put all these
Oh,
pendants away
so
now,
that
right?
little.
We got Charlotte in at 12.
So there's some of the powder still in there, but I'm not taking it out.
I think Charlotte might be at 12. Can she grab that one up
They're
for me?
very cute, and you can still see in the mirror.
Oh, no, that was Nikki King. I take that back. All righty, we got Rose in at 14. Charlotte's back at 16. Yeah, I looked up those Rex Fifth Avenue. Those are from the 40s. And we got Rose in at 18. Charlotte's back at 20.
They're cool.
Miss Glenda or Miss Brenda, I can't remember which one of you I bought that dog tag pendant from, but I absolutely love it. I changed the chain, but I love the pendant. We got Rose in at 22.
Very pretty pieces, even with the wear on them. I think it makes them special. All right, count it down, my dear.
All right, we're going once.
Thank you, Charlotte. I'll be on the
Now
lookout for
two
more. I
times.
didn't realize you gals loved them so much. They're very
Good
pretty.
morning. They're listed for more than that, so it's a good price. And
There's
sold.
some wear on the back, but they're old. I wish I looked like that at that age. I hope I look like that at that. Or you got it, Rose. Wait, I am almost that age.
No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
All right, I've got a couple things pulled, so I'm going to put them out there. This is an Eclipse Design handmade 14 karat gold filled. So you've got sterling here, and it really is a beautiful bracelet. So this is wire wrapped. Opens like this. It's got pretty design on the outside of the sterling. Come on. There you go. It's floral design.
Hey, Miss Mary. Uh,
All right,
Voluntary
Mary. No
evacuation.
getting upset.
Yeah, don't stress it.
Away.
I can't remember the last. You're on the West Coast, right? I can't remember the last time one actually hit the West Coast. That's no wonder you're scared.
7 inches on this.
Norm for you, is it?
This is listed at 85. I'm going to start it at 48.
And I'm sorry, I'm sure you said the, oops, 48. I put that in wrong. I'm sure you said the size and I missed it.
Yeah, I'll measure it again. I'll show you what it does on my 6.5 inch paw. I like the size of it. It's really a very pretty bracelet.
And so you're 6.5 and you still have room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little scary, Mary, but don't get too worried. Because a lot of times they go out to sea, they swing back the other direction at the last minute. And also, once they hit land, we got Nikki King in at 48. Once they hit land, they kind of lose momentum a little bit too, Miss Mary. I've been through dozens and dozens of them.
Mm-hmm. We have too. I lived in Texas for 10 years.
Yeah. Well, all of us East Coasters, they're like every year. And we've actually taken a couple of direct hits. And so, yeah,
This
don't
is
get
beautiful.
Just do what they tell you to do, Miss Mary.
Mary, your angels are encamped around you.
Yep, just stay away from your windows and try to judge if that tree were to fall, where it would fall, and just stay out of that room of the house.
If it got really bad, Mary, you just go in the bathroom and get between the tub and the pot.
Going once. You want to stand somewhere like in a doorway or something too, in the event of a collapse, because the doorway, the frame of the doorway is going to be strong. And if you taped up your windows, I mean, that's the biggest worry really, is just your windows and the wind. And if you taped your windows and a window breaks, then you're not going to have glass flying at you.
Thank you, Nikki.
And sold.
All right, I want to know if anybody is interested in a torque at 40.
And the other thing I would just make sure of, Mary, which I'm sure you have if you've been through one before, is I know you said you did all that work in your yard. Just make sure you have moved anything inside that could fly around, because when that wind really picks up, it'll pick up a barbecue grill and send it flying if it gets strong enough. So just make sure you...
Mary, don't sit there frightened over that.
Don't get frightened, but as long as you take all of those precautions, you really are going to be fine.
This is a Mexico one. It's an oval shape.
But lawn chairs, lawn furniture, things like that, just take it inside your garage or whatever so that the wind doesn't...
Stay updated, Mary, but don't fret. I'll be up tonight. I'll stay up with you.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to start tonight, right? Or did you say Sunday into Monday, or did they change it?
Tonight into... Yeah, I mean, this morning. This morning is when they said.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was tomorrow morning into Monday.
All right. Was anybody interested in these? All right. So nobody's interested in the Torques for 40 for choice. That's an excellent deal.
And Mary, fill up your bathtub with water. If you have a bathtub, fill that up with water. Just in case, your sinks, whatever, just make sure you got plenty of batteries, all that kind of stuff, candles, whatever, just in case you lose power.
Mexico. They
Those
are
are nice. I've had those before.
$30 on these. These are excellent, excellent earrings.
Yeah, those are really substantial ones.
Uh-oh.
But in a case like that, if you go without water or whatever, if your water gets turned off, you should fill up your bathtubs and even the water in the back of your toilet, not what's in your toilet, but what's in the tank. All of that can be valuable later for like cleaning up and that kind of stuff because the water in the back of your toilet tank is clean. Yeah, tape your windows, like
Like a
put
big X with if you've got not duct tape, but just any tape. Actually, if you've got
This is
duct
what
tape,
I always do to my windows, Mary. I'll show you here real quick.
just make an X in the window.
I put like tape like this way, and then for extra precaution, I'll put one more the other direction. But that's really all you got to do. That way, if it breaks, the tape catches it and it doesn't go flying. But that's the main thing that you really need to worry about is just the water losing power and broken glass, and just making sure that everything that's outside can't come flying through your window or into your neighbor's window or into your car or something like that. It's not like a tornado where it's going to pick your house up and set it down somewhere else.
Just the wind.
It's wind and rain.
Okay, I'm moving on the earrings.
But if they haven't told you to evacuate, if they haven't made it mandatory, then it sounds like to me they're not expecting flooding. Because that's usually why they evacuate you in a hurricane, is because of flooding. All right, where are we at, Ro?
That is it.
You done?
Stuff, but I'm not.
You have nothing else you want to bring out?
I have a ton of stuff, but it's all.
Put it away already. All right. Well, go ahead and get them started on a giveaway. Pick a word, bro, and get them started, and then tell me the word, and we'll get them started on that while I do a quick round. I've just got a few pieces here. Okay, so I have this.
It's 2 words.
What is it?
Fear not.
Fear not. Okay. And give me a second, and we're going to put that in all as one word, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get that started so they can start doing that, and we can, as soon as I finish, we can end the broadcast. And Mary, my husband and son are gone, so you can call me anytime tonight. You won't be waking anybody up.
That's right, Mary. Don't be sitting there frightened all alone.
I'll send you my number via messenger, Mary. Okay, let me get back over to the stream, and here's what you need to type in if you want to enter our last giveaway. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. We are all sisters here, Miss Jane, and we have got to look out for each other. You're very welcome. We would love to have you back. Please come and visit us again, and please share. Bring your girlfriends in. So type that in, guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, and only enter once, because we're not sure whether or not it gives you an unfair advantage over other people if you enter more than once. We haven't figured that out yet. So just enter once, and I think that's pretty much it. We're not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Okay, so set earrings. These are CZs. These are beautiful, very sexy, very sleek and sexy. Matching pendant. And I have it on a 20-inch chain here. I believe it's 20. Let me make sure that it's not longer than 20. Nope, it's 20. Okay, 20-inch chain on this. So we got the earrings and pendant set. And I will start this set at, let's start it at $32. That's like 16 bucks a piece, guys.
Okay.
That's right. That's your best protection right there, Miss Jane. Is God and all your girlfriends out here praying for you.
I will not leave you nor forsake you.
Yeah, I think these are the same size. Yeah, they look like they're the same size. Just the pendant makes the veil makes the pendant look a little longer. This is a really pretty set. I'm surprised it hasn't sold yet. You had a couple of these, didn't you?
I had one, but it was a different shape. That one looked so much.
Yeah, I had this shape and the same one that you had. The other one sold, but this one has not sold yet. Then I had one that did not have earrings. It was just pendant. Or the other way around. I don't remember.
No, sir.
All right, let's move along.
Ask
I'm
anybody.
gonna snag this chain. I got this beautiful native pendant. I don't know if this is Zuni or kind of doesn't really look like Navajo inlay, but I guess it could be. Let me look it up here. Yeah, I don't think this is. This is Zora Joe, I remember now. And yeah, I think this is Zuni or Hopi. But Zora Joe, and then it's got the north, south, east, west. Beautiful inlay.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, lapis and turquoise, the watermarked turquoise. And I got a 20-inch chain on it, and I will start that one at, we'll start that one at 32.
Oops, let me pass on the other. Susan.
Hey, Susan. Susan, did you
Would
enter?
you tell me the starting bid?
32.
Oh, okie dokie.
This is well made too. It needs a cleaning, but it's well made.
Where in the world are you now, Susan? Traveling. I'm going to call you and ask you.
I was going to try and tease you earlier so you would just come in and slap me around so I could say hi.
I could have slapped you around for nothing.
You slap me around every day. Susan only gets to slap me around on Saturday and Sunday.
Any interest on this beauty? 32.
Yeah, this is the turquoise on this is really beautiful.
Oh, I guess so, Susan. You're in my neck of the woods.
Oh, wow. So you're at your home? So can I send your stuff if you're home, Susan, or do you still need me to hold it longer? Doug sent me some stuff the other day. and he totally forgot and sent it to my P.O. box.
Oh, dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, no,
He's
the
in at 32.
tracking
Only of
came
interest.
on the 17th that they were going to send it back to him, so I think we're fine.
We are going to go once to Miss Brenda.
He totally forgot. He didn't pay any attention to what address he
Twice.
pulled.
Good warning. Sold, sold, sold to Miss Brenda at 32. Nice
Thank you,
piece.
Miss Brenda. That's a nice
Nice
change.
pickup.
Miss Brenda. And I will put on the, like the other one, I'll put on the invoice for you who that maker is. You're getting yourself a nice little native collection going there, Miss Glenda. No, that was Brenda. I'm sorry, right? Brenda.
Brenda.
Both of them.
The other girl, the other sister.
How's your daughter doing? Was the baby everything healthy on her pregnancy? And did we come up with the name yet?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if it's a girl or a boy.
No?
No. I love the secret of it.
Well, can't always have everything you want, Ro.
Yes, I can.
You can tell me. You can tell me, though. She can turn her head. You got treasures coming from Doug, too, Nikki? He does have some pretty awesome treasures. Okay, so this piece is signed, but of course it's another one of those where you can't.
It's a girl. You named it Roberta, right?
No, she's naming it Jewelry Nurse. Then you get the memo. Okay. Can't read the initials on this. It does have a stamp, but right here, but it's almost impossible to read. Kind of reminds me of a what you call it, Robert Lee Morris piece.
Yeah, Joyce, you put his name in twice. Please don't do
Actually,
that.
got the one very similar to this in his costume line. And this is a 20-inch chain on here. 20-inch chain. And I will start this piece at, I'll start this at 26 on this piece. It is a octagon shaped, the hexagon, I mean, snake. And this is a nice pendant. Actually, this is the front side. I think I had it backwards. Didn't look right there for a minute. This is the front. I need to get rid of that paper. The diagram there is making me crazy. Actually, I think that piece would look really good with some coral, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if that window wasn't in the back.
Yeah. Let me get rid of that where it makes me nuts.
I can't wait to get some more of these little pendants. I like them.
Okay, there we go. I need to put more paper down. Looks like I had written on what's underneath that already, too. All righty. If there's no interest in this, we will move along.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm going to try this one more time. This is a size 9. This is the most gorgeous vintage wedding set, I think. I mean, you don't have to wear it that way, but you could. Definitely a vintage piece. And I will start this at 34, and you get both rings. And that's what, how much is that a piece? 15,
16,
$16, $17 a piece.
16, 17.
$17 a piece. And to see what these are signed.
It's so much stuff.
Thought they were Mexico, but there's a lot of, I just see NV9. There's a lot of Mexico pieces that use that same pattern. Now, these are not marcasites. These are just like
the vintage Avon.
little silver bead balls.
That's
Are
cool.
they, Elizabeth? Oh, you know what? They might be. They're signed NV. You're right. I didn't even think about that. They could be vintage Avon.
How cool.
Yeah. Well, you're getting a super good price on those.
How cool is that?
Can't imagine Avon selling wedding rings, right?
Why not?
I'm sure they did. I mean, if that's all you can afford, I would rather have this than to be in debt. I didn't buy a big fancy wedding ring. My diamond in my ring was like a third of a carat. I didn't want a big fancy wedding ring. For mine, my wedding ring, my engagement ring, and my husband's, our whole set was like $1,000. That's what we could afford at the time, that we could just, write a check for and not have to pay on credit or anything. And just doesn't make sense to me to put yourself in serious debt buying a big $12,000 wedding ring. You can afford it, go for it, but beginning of your marriage, not a good time to put yourself in that kind of debt.
Any interest?
When your ring costs more than your car, yeah, there's an issue there. Okay, dokie, let's move along.
I did not go in debt with my rings.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't see any point in it. I wasn't that major of a deal for me. I didn't want a big wedding, and I didn't want a big fancy ring. I would have rather had a house, All right, so this is amber. It's a clear amber. And it looks like it's Mexico. The mark looks like Mexico. The bail, everything looks like Mexico. And again, I have the 20-inch hexagon snake chain on it. Nice big lobster claw, big bail. Beautiful amber piece. And I will start this. It does look like it needs to be cleaned, like there's some gunk trapped in there, but I will start that at let's start it at $36.
Okay.
It's a nice chain. Your chain is worth that much.
I've got to sort my jewelry so badly.
Trying to remember how much I paid for this ring from you, Ro. The one I can't wear. Oh, you know what? It's fitting
I
tonight.
sell so many of them for 48 cents. Maybe that.
No, not this one. It's fitting tonight. It might have been 48 or 50. It's actually fitting me though. My hands aren't swollen tonight. Maybe I will hold on to it. Any interest in this amber pendant? Okay. We got any Leos? Almost done here, Ro. Any Leos? This is an 18-inch chain on this one, and this Megadito basically is like king of the jungle, king of the mountain, kind of what the meaning is of that. But if you're a Leo, there you go. And I will start this at, let's start it at 24. And actually, I'll give you a choice of here on this one. This is the, well, I haven't gotten this untangled yet, but this is at least an 18-inch chain. Could be longer, and it has two pendants on it. It's got the big rose and then the smaller diamond cut rose on the same chain. I just have to get it all untangled, which I will before I send it out if somebody buys it. But that is your second choice in this set, in this round. I did have a ring that went with this too, but I think I sold this with the last rose pendant. Alrighty, how about we do 22? Change that to 22, and I don't have to put them away. Hopefully.
Cute. Out in here with all these lights. Goodness gracious. Any interest?
Okay, this next piece is my last piece. And don't forget, tomorrow we will be having Elizabeth and Marcy's daughter, Chelsea Page. This is almost a 7¼ on this bracelet. This is sterling, all the metal, all these beads, all sterling, and this is red branch coral. And it is about a 7¼ and I will start it at let's start it at 20.
Okay. Oops.
Show
There
you
you go.
does have a nice lobster claw. Nice red coral on this too. Nice red coral. They polished it. They did a really nice high polish on it.
And if you were a crafter, you could make a bunch of earrings out of that.
You could.
I'm not an advocate for wrecking jewelry.
Oh, Michelle Bates, are you still here? Let me show you the other pair of earrings I was talking about. And then we're done for real. She was trying to decide whether she wanted to take the bracelet similar to this one that she already bought and have it wiped, the initials wiped, and put her pictures or somebody's initials on it. Or she wanted to get this one with the earrings. And I told her the other one is so similar to that one, like really close to it, that she should just get these earrings and not have to buy another whole set.
All right. Laura's asking what size.
On the bracelet,
Lynn, love you, honey. Be blessed.
the bracelet is a 7 1/4, Laura. Thank you, Lynn. 7 1/4 on the bracelet. Are you still there, Michelle? And
Sound asleep.
these are not quite as heavy on the earrings, but if you're not there and you're watching later, just let me know if
Laura's in at 20 on that bracelet.
okay, if these will work for what you had in mind, because I think these will go with that other bracelet. It's very similar to this one.
So
I
Laura.
think these will work. Yeah, of course, if you really, really are stuck on the other piece, of course you can. I think you could just save yourself a little money and get these earrings. It's quite heavy. Thank you, Miss Laura. 20 on these, Miss Laura, yes. On the bracelet, yes, I mean. And these earrings, I will do 24 for my start price. They are let me know, Michelle, and we can do these for 24. All right, that was it for me, Ro.
All right, let's get this giveaway done.
All righty.
For the gals.
I'll just send Michelle a picture on those. I'm not going to open those up to the chat because I think they'll match a bracelet she bought for me already, and then she doesn't have to buy another whole set. She really liked this look. This with the other bracelet has kind of the same look. I can't see her spending all that money. Okay, so what I have.
Oh, wait, somebody's pointing. Let me see what I missed. I was putting things away.
See the earrings.
Can I see the earrings on the right side?
These, Elizabeth, must be because I don't think I have any other ones out. These are awesome. I love these earrings. I had them paired with a mesh bracelet, but I will sell them separately. And let me give you a measurement on them. Oh, and these are sterling. I have tested the mesh and the post and everything on these are sterling. And I will start these at 24. And these are about an inch and a little over an eighth, not quite an inch and a quarter. They do have some nice long posts on them too. But I'll do those at 24.
Nikki, so the other bangle did not sell. Mine, Nikki?
The other bangle. No, this one is definitely for sale, Nikki.
Okay.
That's what you're talking about. Let me take care of this and then we'll go to the bangle if you're interested in that bangle. That one's definitely for sale. If you're interested in that one though, Elizabeth, just type in, you know what? I'm in a great mood. Let's do it for 22. I'll give you a $2 discount right off the bat.
Honey, she's special.
So if you want those for 22, pass. Okay, that works. All right. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay.
Okay. This the set you are talking about, Nikki? This is Mexico. It's a beautiful vintage Pasco piece. You can see it's a nice heavy. They did not skimp on the sterling on this piece, and it's, I believe it's a 7 1/4, but let me check. Yeah, it's actually a little over 7 1/4. And I have a tiny wrist. I have a size 5.5 wrist, and I'll show you how it fits me. It's fairly big on me. So it's got some room there. And the earrings are a great match to the set, and I will do this set at let's do it at 55. I took a few dollars off. We'll do the set at 55. I know, Mary. Can you tell I'm determined to put this bracelet on somebody's wrist? I just love this together as a set. These earrings are really well made. These earrings are 1.5 inch hoops too. Oh, just the bangle. Okay.
You're gonna break her heart. You're gonna break her heart.
Yeah, I kind of don't. I didn't want to split them up.
You're gonna cause her to have a breakdown.
I know, right? Because the bangle, the lowest I would go on the bangle would be like 48, which means you're really only paying like what, $7 for the earrings that way. Usually when we pair something together like that, you're getting a much better deal than 2 pieces. You don't wear earrings. I get it.
There's your mom and them.
Okay, well, then I will put that up for 48 if you're interested in that bracelet. And it is definitely worth the 48.
My husband always says, "How's your mom and them?"
I will do that for you, Miss Nikki. Actually, you know what? I will even do this. This is my bottom line. 46.
You're sweet, Sam.
I hate to break them up, but you know, if she likes the bracelet and she doesn't wear earrings, I understand. Do you do clip-ons at all, or just no earrings, period, Miss Nikki?
She doesn't want to take away from her beautiful face.
Well, nobody wants to take away from her beautiful face. Unless it's a big fat smooch. Count it down for Miss Nikki.
Alrighty. Going
We
once.
do have, you're welcome, Miss Nikki. We do have quite a few ladies that wear clip-ons too. That's why I'm just curious if you do clip-ons or screwbacks, or you just don't wear earrings at all. No earrings at all. Gotcha.
Anna Balana. Thank you, honey.
Miss Julie doesn't either. You know how I got my earrings to stop, my ears to stop getting sore the other day? Like when I put these ones that I'm wearing now that, can't remember who bought these for me. That's terrible. Who bought these ones? Oh God, so careful. Somebody bought me these just last week or the week before, but my ears got sore when I put them on, and I was determined I was going to be able to wear them, so I used the triple antibiotic cream on my ears for a couple of days just while they went through that sore period. And now my ears are fine. They're not sore at all, but they were getting sore. That totally worked though. I put a little bit of the cream on the earring itself and then turned it so that it would go inside my ear.
Well,
Inside
when I
the
get
hole.
my nails done, when I go to
Worked
the salon to get my nails done, I come home and I do all my cuticles with that triple antibiotic. I don't want any
Yeah,
infection from that
that's
tool.
what happens with my ears with heavy earrings. For one, they just pull my ears down way too far, but my ears get super sore and then they start getting infected because of
And you
the
get cranky.
earrings.
You take it out on me.
No, I don't get cranky. You won't even know if it's happening. But that really stopped it. So I'm very happy now I can wear these. They weren't even that heavy. They just bothered my ears for some reason. Sometimes silver will bother them, but not always. It's the ones with the, help me out. Tell me who bought these for me. The ones with those really, I think they came from you, Ro, actually.
They came
The,
from me, but
the really nice lever
either
backs.
Rose bought them for you or
Rose, that's what it was. Rose. Rose bought these for me.
yeah,
Yeah.
Rose.
I only can wear them because I was sad and I was getting, oh man, she bought me these beautiful earrings and I can't even wear them. But nope, I'm fine now. Had them on for 3 days and
Rose.
no soreness
Rose
at
blessed you
all.
with those.
Okay, this is what I am giving away. I've got this. Now I have my machine on. I can tell what's.
It's hot in this room. I'm going to turn some of these lights out. I am turning some of these lights out.
Okay, so I have this, and I have this sterling necklace. I have this sterling pendant.
Cindy, I'm just going to run next door to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
All right. Did you pick out a word, bro?
I did. They already put it in.
Oh, that's right. We did. Okay. Fear not. Let me get rid of all this stuff I don't need. Okay, let me do a screen share. Oops, I guess I had it shared already. Duh. Okay, so fear not. If you haven't entered yet, go ahead and put in fear not. And I think I went through this earlier, but I'll go through it again real quick. We are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. If you win jewelry, guys, we ship jewelry out monthly. That way, if you win more than once in a month, it just saves us a little bit of shipping and allows us to be able to do it more giveaways instead of paying $5 every time we ship one piece of jewelry. We can combine it and save money. Oh, this is amethyst. So this is amethyst, and I believe it is an 18-inch necklace. Let me show it. Looks like Jane Seymour. It's LA brand. It's not Jane Seymour, but it totally looks like one of her open heart pieces, and that is a little amethyst there. And then this is CZ's. And I am doing 3 giveaways. You will also have the choice of jewelry bucks. So I've got 2 $4 jewelry bucks, the CZ sterling pendant, and the Jane Seymour look-alike. And let's see what Ro has over here. Looks like she's got a chain. Oh, probably to go with these pendants and $4 jewelry bucks. So we'll give her a second to
I'm
get
back.
back. Okay.
I'll be
How,
back.
how many am I drawing for you?
3. I'll do 2 of the
Hey, James. Julie?
2 of my pendants and 1 jewelry box.
All right. If anybody else wants to enter, it's time to do it now. We're going to start drawing. First 3 are for Roberta.
Oops, let me get my bags.
Miss Anna. Anna, you hadn't won in a while.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Miss Anna.
Is that you, Miss Emily? Did I see Miss Emily flash by? Olga.
Miss Olga.
Olga, you're so beautiful. Look at that beautiful pendant she's wearing there. That's gorgeous.
And Miss Laura.
Oh, Amy, that's who I saw flash by. And Nikki King.
I just looked and it was
You're on a roll tonight, Miss Nikki.
Miss Nicki.
All right, so that's our other rule. You can win more than once per auction, but you can only win once per round. So if you won in our earlier giveaway, you can still win this round.
Okay,
The
Anna.
program won't let you win more than once
What would
anyway.
you like? Jewelry box or one of these pendants? These pendants are cool. I want you to look at them closely.
You need to go buy a lottery ticket tomorrow, Miss Nikki.
They're so pretty. All of them are pretty.
Oh, that opalite's picking up some awesome color.
Waiting on Anna.
You hear, Miss Anna? Anna, Bonana.
James, you and Julie got to start collecting these now.
Yep.
I'll still do the mushrooms.
You're on your own on the others. I don't even know where to get those.
Anna wants the opalite. Where are you? There it is. You got it, honey. All right, Miss Olga. $4 jewelry box or a pendant of your choice.
We pick in order, Miss
You can,
Nikki.
Nikki. But I'll put 2 up there. I don't mind. If Olga gets the jewelry box, I'll put another one up there.
All righty. She's going to throw another $4 jewelry buck in there, so you're good. Anna, you want the jewelry bucks too? Or do you want the...
No, Anna picked an opalite pendant.
Oh, okay. So I got you. All right. I'm going to go...
Jewelry box. And Miss Olga with jewelry box. All right, honey. Thank you, everybody.
Let me bring it up this time so I don't...
Awesome.
All right, 3 more. The next 3 will be for my items.
No, you're not bad. That's cute. Of course. How are you going to...
How are you, Miss Amy?
I don't mind it
Yes,
all.
Julie.
I
You're on a
appreciate that so
roll
much.
too, Julie.
I don't mind. That does not hurt my feelings. I like that you asked. And besides, you got 2 of these, didn't you?
And guys, on
You don't need another one.
the jewelry box, Miss Leslie, if we forget to take it off of your invoice,
Pretty little Leslie.
hold off on paying the invoice until you message us and say, hey, you forgot to take my jewelry box
Please don't
off.
ever, because you see how absent-minded we are here. Can you imagine? After no sleep and doing invoices the next day.
Yeah, so just message us.
Don't feel
be
bad.
Yeah, don't be shy about it. Just message.
But I've been doing it
say,
a different way, so I don't mess up.
because we can just update the invoice and resend it, and we do not care about that at all. It doesn't bother us in the slightest.
Don't be sorry, Nick.
Nothing to be sorry about, Miss Nikki. All
Now,
right,
that's
let
20
me
bucks
get
off.
out
That'll
of
be good.
there. And Miss Julie, you
Miss
get first choice. I've got two $4 jewelry bucks, the CZ pendant, and this Jane Seymour look-alike. This is amethyst pendant, and it is an 18-inch chain. And I think it actually has a couple of little tiny diamond chips in it.
Pretty. Now, I don't want y'all liking Cindy more than me because I don't give sterling away.
You do too. Ducks, please. You got it. You do too. What are you talking about?
She wants a jewelry box.
That is not why they like me more, Ro.
It's your charming personality.
That's what it is right there.
Dynamic personality.
Too funny. Leslie wants the jewelry box. So, Miss Lynn, I have a CZ pendant and the amethyst necklace left. Your choice. Let me write Leslie and Julie in
Okay,
here.
Leslie and Julie wanted the jewelry box.
Into my little journal here. Ooh, cards from Elizabeth. I forgot about those.
I forgot my vitamin C today.
See, Miss Julie, do you have anything on hand right now? I don't think you did. I think I used them already.
Thank you, honey. I'll be sending them out by Tuesday. If you bought anything from me, if not, you'll be getting your little. I'll send you little presents out too, Nikki.
Miss Leslie, you have been keeping some jewelry bucks, so as soon as you use them, you win more. So that's good. It's always nice to get that little discount, even if it's not that much on your. Every little bit helps.
Like having a real good coupon at the store. You like, anything's a blessing.
Yep. Hey, I've had people that actually, I actually end up owing, so because they have so many jewelry bucks that even after I take it all off, I still.
Mary, I love you. I will be up. If you want to talk, please don't be frightened by yourself.
And so I don't forget, I'm going to message you. I probably have already given it to you in the past in Messenger, but I'm going to go ahead and send it again just in case.
You got my number, right, man? All you have to do is call me a messenger.
Yep, if you get worried, we can all get on together and just talk you through it so you're distracted and not thinking about it.
That was kind of my idea today, but you wouldn't stop doing stuff.
Yeah, good idea. I probably would move that screen, the bucket, and all that stuff up against the house there. That screen by where your dog or cat is sitting, I would probably move that stuff, Miss Mary. Unless there's something super, super heavy in those trash bins to keep it from moving. But
And you
definitely
could take that puppy in.
Yeah, move the broom and all of that stuff because the wind can just send that.
Elizabeth would like to know how much for the amethyst necklace.
The amethyst necklace, who's asking that? This, 14. That's got a couple of little diamond chips in it too, but if you want that, you can have it for 14. Wait a minute, what did Lynn take? I forgot.
Let me go back. I don't know.
Hold on, I'm not sure what Lynn K took. Lynn, what did you take, honey? What did you want? Not sure what she chose. Are you still here, Miss Lynn? What does Lynn usually take? Does she usually take jewelry bucks or money?
Oh, that's right. She left early.
Yeah, I'll give her jewelry bucks because I don't know what she usually takes. I can't remember.
Nope, she left earlier, hon.
Okay, what did she take from you earlier? Didn't she win from you earlier?
Could
Did
have
she
been
take?
jewelry. Oh, Cindy, I don't know. But she'll appreciate jewelry bucks.
All right, I'll give her jewelry bucks. Okay.
Thank you, Anna. Make sure.
Actually, I'll do this for 12. If you're interested in this, we can do this for 12 on this. This does have a couple of little diamond chips, and it is an amethyst.
It's cute.
Nice, nice little piece for like a young girls for birthstone or kind of thing too. Be great for that.
All right, Miss Elizabeth's in at 12.
All righty.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Miss Elizabeth. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. And if Lynn did want jewelry, I'll find another necklace or something for her.
Love you too, Autumn. We'll get you in here next month, I believe. No,
Put
yeah,
Lynn's
next
name on
month.
there instead of Elizabeth.
I wrote it down, and I'm sitting here, and I. Oh yeah, there you are. Hosting you next month. Okay.
Now, until my brain sorts it out, definitely check your invoice, Elizabeth and Charlotte, and make sure I didn't. I think I got it right, but make sure I didn't put
Love you
someone
too,
else.
Julie.
Yeah, didn't mess up your invoices.
I want y'all to know that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. I really mean it. We need to lift each other up.
I was really paying attention after I almost messed it up that first time, so I think I got the right pieces to the right lady.
I love you all. Thank you so much for all you do for us.
Yes, thank you ever so much. We appreciate you
For
just being here, spending
your
time
love,
with us.
for your continued support, all of it. Appreciate you so much. Oops, let me put my puppy out. I try to put a different puppy out every now and then. Marzana gave me this beautiful doggy.
Speaking of Marzana, have you heard from her?
I haven't talked to her since the other day. I'm sure she's busy doing her exercises and things she needs to do.
Isn't she like for the first 3 weeks in therapy, and then she has like a week
She
before she
hurt
gets
her hand,
to do
so
what
she
she
couldn't do
wants?
her water. So I don't know. They must have found something else that she's going to be doing, but um,
She
maybe I'll
couldn't
be
do
able to tell
water. She
tomorrow.
couldn't do.
She's staying away from YouTube. She's not
Yeah, yeah.
on YouTube or
She said
anything.
that. I was hoping she would, just so she doesn't undo any of the therapy. Um, so when you say her stay in the water, what do you mean?
Well,
Aqua?
you know what? You know the little floaty that was their weights is what they are, like
Right.
exercise weights, and they have like the noodles on them, and
Uh-huh.
she had to push them under the water, like for strength,
Oh, okay. And it was too
and
much
it
for her
hurt her
muscles.
hand,
Yeah.
and she had to have her hand bandaged up. She
Oh,
has no strength
geez.
on her left side.
Yeah, they probably needed to slow down a bit on that because water really is the best way to exercise, but that sounds like it might have been too much at once.
Or she might be doing other exercise. I won't know till I talk to her again. But she sends her love.
Well, I know the muscles with MS people, your extremities, the muscles in your extremities are always sore and they're really weak.
Her left side is
And
what's weak on her.
sounds like she overdid it. Yeah, it's usually one side or the other, and it's not always the same side, but most of the time it is. But I did have patients that had weakness on both sides in the end stages.
So please lift her up also.
Yeah, for those of you who are new, I just retired like in the end of February.
Yep. And
So
became my best friend.
Yep, I just retired in February from my nursing practice, which I am so happy, 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 happy.
My husband is in. It's been 2 years for my husband,
But
and he
you
is
know
just
what? If
in
I
his
had
glory.
retired on the schedule that I had planned to, I would still have another whole year from the 13th before I could retire.
He lost
That
30
would have been
pounds. He's so happy.
oh, that would have been murder going through another whole year. Sure, it would have went by fast, but because that was my original plan was to retire at 65. Then when my boss decided to retire, I thought, where am I going to go work for like a year and a half? Because
Hmm.
I knew no way, because I figured if I went and hired on somewhere else, then I'd probably end up staying longer than 65, and I just didn't want to do that.
Love you, Rose.
All right, so I didn't mess it up so far. Yeah, I knew I was good on the previous invoices. Just tonight, I kept confusing that piece. Like, okay, was this Elizabeth or was this Charlotte? All right, guys, thank you so much. Don't forget tonight
Excuse
is
me.
Elizabeth and Chelsea Page, and Wednesday will be Roberta and I on Jewelry Nurse this week for our Wednesday auction, and that one starts a little earlier. We start at 1:30, and we do costume also along with our sterling on Wednesday nights. Only thing that's different other than the costume is our costume we do at $1 bid increments to start. We don't do the $2 on our costume on Wednesdays. And then on Friday night, we have a auction here on Jewelry Nurse. We're hosting Lily Little Whiteman. She'll be on here with us, and I think Lydia and a few other people will be on with us to help Lily raise some money.
You are enough.
That's right.
Samantha's doodling. My
And
granddaughter doodles like this. I make stick people when I'm doodling. She does this.
you are always enough. Always. Good night to you too, Miss Rosa. And I'll get with you too, honey. I love you
She'll
guys.
doodle like this. I
I
hate
hate
Mondays.
Mondays.
She tears these up. I say, don't you tear that up. Give it to me.
How dare you? Monday used to be my favorite day, remember? Because it was the only day I had off,
Mm.
period. Uh,
I will be invoicing tomorrow.
could you imagine us having this many auctions if I was still working? No way.
No way. I will be doing my invoices tomorrow because tomorrow my week ends.
Yeah.
Tomorrow my week
Yes. And
ends.
just so any of my new buyers tonight know, I close out my auctions on Wednesday. So anything you bought tonight and normally Sunday, but we won't be selling this Sunday, and Wednesday all gets all invoiced together after Wednesday. And
Right.
Roberta's is
If any, when I send out invoices on Sunday, as soon as they're paid, everything's ready to go out the door by Tuesday morning. And I ask that you pay within the 48 hours. And if you do, your stuff is out on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But all this week's, I don't put next Wednesday onto this week. My week is over right now.
I'm a little slower about getting my shipping out, but I do get it out in a reasonably timely manner. And probably Elizabeth, I think I just sent you a package, and
And you always get a notice. You always get an
oh, you know
email.
what? I have one right here ready for you to go out, Elizabeth. So this will go out on Monday. Anything you bought today will go out probably um, by hopefully by Friday of next week. But yeah, I have something for you right here. I'm not sure what it was, but anything you purchased last week or whatever is in here. I just gotta put your label on it. I haven't put your label on it yet.
We send emails out with your tracking number on them.
Yeah, I was hoping to get this to the post office today, but I didn't make it. Looks like I cut this one open and added something to it also. So I must have been holding it. Yeah, I held it back for some reason, and then I added something to it because I can see I cut it open. Alrighty, and always, guys, if you need something in an emergency, like you need it like yesterday, let us know at the time when you bid. If you win the bid, let us know then. And of course,
I'm sorry, Elizabeth wants you to send it all together if you could.
Okay, you want me to wait on this and send it with what you bought tonight? I can do that. Okay, I'll just put it in a whole new package then, Miss Elizabeth. I'll put it in a bigger package. All right, let me make a note on it so I don't forget and ship it. Okay, I just put a note on there to send with Saturday stuff, and I'll leave it sit right here. That will remind me. All right, I can do that. What else was I going to say? I don't remember. I was going to say something and I forgot.
And I rudely interrupted you. I'm sorry.
What was I saying, Ro?
Don't know.
I guess it wasn't all that important. All right.
Just know we love y'all. Tolerate us. Please tolerate us.
Love you.
Please tolerate these old ladies. Well, I should speak for myself. Cindy's younger than me.
Love you. All right, guys. We will see you all tomorrow night then, right here at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central for Elizabeth and...
Don't be silly, Elizabeth.
Oh gosh, hold on. Just got a bad news.
Chelsea.
Didn't survive his addiction. Oh no. No.
What?
Friend of ours died.
I'm sorry, Sam.
My friend Stephen.
Yes.
One of our friends, young kid Zach. They're calling it a homicide, so I have no idea. I have to call him tomorrow. I just found a message from him on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he just messaged me like 11:20 tonight. I guess they just found him.
That's sad.
They just found him this evening. Oh, great. Wow. All right. Damn, he's so young. He's only a few years older than my Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. We will see you all tomorrow night then, 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern.
Love you all. Thank you so much. Be blessed.
And please keep my friend Zach in your prayers, guys, and his family. See you all tomorrow night. Signing off.
Blessing.